Hey baby, let's keep in touch. Touch, I want you to reach me and show me all the things no one else can see. So what you feel, we can might as well. And sooner than later, you will be unable to tell what's yours and mine. Fishing fun and nothing at the run. So don't you feel me alive, but yeah. Why you wanna give me a run around? Yeah, that's your fire. Let's keep things up when all it does is say I'll be down.
No, I'm back. Did you see that? I spilled my water all over me. All right. Let her. Wait. Say that again. No, I'm not worried about that. You. What? No, I spilled fucking water all over me. All right, I'm gonna mute and focus on TikTok. I appreciate you. All right. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. All right. I don't know who this is, but let's go with. Mellow. What is going on here? Hello? All right, that was fun. First person sets the tone. And there you have. That was first person. Luca, it's okay, love. You're good. Luca, no need to come up, baby. Thank you, goddess. All right, so what's going on TikTok? And anything exciting? Tremendous, Philo. How was your day? Luca, please. Luca, I'm asking nicely. Please just get out of the queue. Okay? I love you, Luca. Okay, but there's plenty of broadcasts you could go to. This is not the right one. All right, we all love you. Everybody is worried about the snow coming towards Pittsburgh. So we'll see how that goes. So who's going to the Super Bowl? Patriots. And I don't know. The betting line actually tells me that the Rams are going to win. Because last time I checked, Seattle was only favored by 3 points. Which is... Seattle has a serious home field advantage. I don't know. I think both games, especially the Seattle-LA game, will be good. Yes, we love you, Luca. Of course. Dave is missing. Easy question of the day. What's the question of the day, Bonnie Bonnie? All right. Trust it. I don't even know what that means. Why do people who attack Rabbi Asher defend Rabbi Z? Why do people that attack I don't know. That's like above my pay grade. Because I don't really know Rabbi Z. Uh, um, I have no clue. I'm the wrong guy for that question. But I'm the perfect guy for is a gay person born gay? Yes or no? I'm the perfect person for that question. And does BF equal best friends or bottom feeders? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird and random. A Jewish baking queen. We never got to the bottom of. Are you a fucking leg humper or no? Let at least let at least let her talk, right? Like, what are we doing? Let her at least finish the fucking sentence. Oh, she is a leg humper. Okay, all right, very good. I just need to know. I just like to know and where people stand, but more importantly, why are you a leg humper? Just why? Lolly cooked you, then loved you. Oh, I forgot about Lolly. Oh, too funny. Lolly. Lolly's another one. I've never, I really never have had beef with Lolly. Why is Lolly running her mouth about me? I don't even know what a 5150. I don't know what that is. I'm literally not. Don't know what to tell you. But there have been multiple people that say you are a leg humper. No? Leg humper equals crazy people? Jackie told you I'm not, and like six other commenters. Oh. Literally, only Michelle says that? Oh, I don't know. She wants to be part of the drama, David? There's nothing wrong with being part. Oh, 5150 equals the crazy people. Okay, fair enough. Mandatory stay at the loony. Oh, so the question was, do you believe Lolly should be 5150, which means a mandatory stay at like a what did you say, a loony bin? Uh, uh no, of course not. I thought you meant Hannah. Oh, okay, Jackie. So has anything changed on this app today? Leg humpers are still leg humping. Liars are still liars. People saying that they're out of the drama are still in the drama. Trust it. Aren't you the dude that I said that you are the male version of Broski, and you're dumb as a rock. You're quite boring, and you don't know how to debate. Yeah, I remember you trusted. 100%. Yeah, yes, that guy. All right, very good. We're on the same page. Why are you still on the app? That's question one. Question two. Do you join other broadcasts? Like, do you go up and talk to other people? And then, if yes, how do they respond to you? Trust is the one. Oh yeah. Wait, who remembered that? Who was that? Star for you, Juliana. Of course, Juliana. Your comments yesterday morning, you had like 3 or 4 really good ones in a row. Did you learn how to read, sir? Let's forget about debating. Let's start with reading. Did you fucking learn how to read? You too funny for a white man. That's racist. Is it not? Is it not racist to say you're funny for a white man? And my questions of the day, I should have added: can a black person be racist? Because that always gets dumb fucks up here. Wait, hold on. Oh, good. Trusted learned how to read. That's tremendous. I'm proud of you, bro. So, some weird shit in the water in Australia, for real, for real. I don't know what to tell you. Mm-mm. Julian always has zingers. Julian, I agree, can be funny. Whenever that guy that put on a skirt 3 times, the second that he put on his camera, he's like, "What's up, Four Eyes?" I think I actually ended up going on mute. I was just cracking up at the whole situation that guy put his camera on for Julian, was sweet on Julian, and Julian is just Julian. Brokeback Bob, yes. Brokeback was a nice guy. And he is the one that sparked the conversation. 6 hours worth of is a gay person born gay. And just so you know, on this photo, at first I had the word gay instead of a rainbow. And they flagged me right away just for typing out the word gay. Yeah, he was nice. Julian, not. Dave can't read second grade level. Correct. Can't do second grade math. Can't read second grade level. I agree. Why does it do that? All right, here we go.
Dawood, I said Juliana has zingers.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah,
She
not
had
Julian.
oh, not Julian. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, but I
So,
mean, and
your summary for the day?
oh,
Wait, what do I usually call with you? Some recap What do I usually say?
Yeah, recap.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
know. I know that Mish went to Lolly's, so I was there when you were on the panel briefly. And Lolly was lollying. And then
What
Jorge,
made her go off on me? And I know if you just came in when I came in there, but she was like going off on me and I guess Captain Jonathan.
I think, and you know what's funny? I don't think there was a valid reason because as she was talking, she was like trying to like make the story. It didn't seem like when I was listening and when I saw her because she was like, I've never been around, I've been allowed on your panel, but she was just on his panel like a little over a week ago. So she was trying to, I guess, catch her footing as you guys were on there. I don't know. I think she was just on one, which it's fine. You know, some people sometimes they're emotionally, on one. But it was funny. I guess one of her mods was blocking people. And then I mean, obviously you saw, you know. I don't know. I really, honestly, I don't know what's going on in that little circle. I don't know what's going on with Bambi.
But what little circle?
Like
Who
it's
is
like,
Lolly Circle? I don't even know who is quote unquote Lolly Circle.
oh no, I'm talking more about Bambi versus Team No Shame at this point. Bambi had a few people. I only went in a few times and out. There today just wasn't my day. I don't know. I just couldn't handle so much. I kept getting harassed by Team No Shame, and I just want to be left alone at this point. You know, at the like last night was for me kind of like the nail in the coffin that I was like, you can't really deal with crazy, and the fact that they believed me, and it's funny because Bianca called me out. She was like, you'd never verify something, but I was doing so good bluffing, and then she called me out, and now and the thing is, they're gonna go around using that one clip. So for me, I realized I was like, you really, I might as well talk to a wall. I will gain nothing by talking to someone who is a constant liar, and the other one is just crazy. But people are still sending me clips, which I think is funny of them. But I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm trying to move on from that. It's draining dealing with someone that I don't think will ever change.
Do you think at some point they have to have a conversation about that video clip of did you ever say blank and then the no, I don't remember, no, I don't remember, maybe response? Or
Yeah, I think so behind the scenes, but at the same time, um, he's not gonna let it show unless it hits like beef between them. Like he's gonna act like it's okay, it's whatever, but that was like a blow. But at the same time, you know, everyone was saying that to him. Like even Nora at one point when like okay, after he was telling me like don't go to Dave's panel, look how he treats you, blah blah blah. Because he was doing that. And then he said the same thing to Nora and Bambi. He's like, why do you guys go there? Look how he treats you guys, no respect. So that way they
well,
could
to be
go.
fair, I do treat the terrorists like terrorists. I don't know. all I did was ask you if you went to would go to a fucking gay wedding, and all hell broke loose. But continue.
Yeah. So, more than that, but to each their own. My thing is though, he did start copying you. Like even your wordings, even your like zingers that you have that like obviously us in the like comment area, we see it and like we know your phrases, and all of a sudden he was dropping your phrases. So it wasn't just her, it was everyone. They were like, what the hell? Like they want to be number two? Because he got all.
Well, I know he's here. I want to talk to him one on one at some point this morning and just ask a few questions, get inside, pick his brain a little bit. We had a conversation yesterday. It was not malicious or anything like that, but I am intrigued just to get his thought process on what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. I mean, just, have people send it to him. He has, he has little dogs for him in here too. Like I told.
And I see that Doxer JC is back here.
Oh, yeah.
And she said you dox people.
I haven't doxed a single person. So they're trying to say that because, okay, if you want to say someone dox someone, they have to meet the categories. You have to dox a phone number, an address, a work of place, or private photos that cannot be found online. I have done none of those things at all. I've never even posted someone's face, except for, by the way, what did he say? Kapoor was like, I knew she was a doxer when she was posting Nora's face. Excuse you? Like, what? Bambi posted Nora's face, and I was like, this is Nora. I never said like she was ugly or anything. I just, whenever someone wanted to see Nora, I showed Nora's picture.
Okay, so if I asked JC, do you have proof on Jackie doxing anybody? What is the best she could do?
She's gonna give you a whole bunch of word salad. Nothing, no proof. Nothing at all. No one can prove that I have actually doxed someone. Because I've never provided a phone number, a address, or a work of place. Only photos that can be found on the internet. So
I don't know who's in the queue that's their name is in Hebrew. I have no clue who you are.
I don't know.
Okay, so you have never doxed anybody, but JC has.
Yeah, I've never. I've taken pictures from other social medias because I was able to find their social media through their TikTok. They had their social media, like they had this one dude had his actual ministry on his TikTok, and that's how I found it. So I just think it's funny, and they're like, you brought pictures from his other, and oh, nothing beats, you showed his parents. I only showed the comment. You know how Instagram you have the picture and then your caption? I only showed the caption. I didn't even show the parents. You dox his parents. No picture of parents.
Can I read a message I got from somebody? It said, Lolly said you're, and this is her words, not mine. Don't know if she really said this. Lolly said you're cute as a button, but you want to turn all women into pretzels.
Oh yeah, she did call. She did say on her live that you're not gonna turn me into a pretzel or something like that. She said it on her live to you. It was pretty funny.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
She didn't call me cute as a button when I was there, though.
I don't remember that. I just remember her saying, "You're not gonna."
So this person may be lying.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she said that afterwards, but she said, "You're not gonna turn me into a pretzel." I don't know what she meant about that. I guess.
Oh no! I actually get that. I actually, to be fair, I actually get that because I always say that whenever I start asking questions, they have to twist themselves up into a pretzel to explain themselves. So I did say that. I
But
didn't say
but
turn into a pretzel, but I get it.
she was already a pretzel before
Got
you
it.
got there. She's funny, bro. Yeah, no.
Do you like Lolly?
Nah, I don't really. I couldn't say I like or dislike her. I mean, I love when she crashes out because the way she says the F word is chef's kiss.
I can't wait until she wakes up and this is her first stop of the morning. And I look forward to talking to Lolly and figure out because whenever I was up there, Jonathan dropped, but then somebody came up and they were at a
Yeah, that was Mishmash.
that was it was Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle, not the other one.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, she was.
I wasn't paying it to be honest. I wasn't paying attention, and I just saw that they were going to focus on that. I'm like, that's way more important. So I just dropped, said focus on that, and then just left.
Mhm.
But I look forward to speaking to Lolly and figure out what the fuck happened that made her like I don't even know why how I was brought up in the first place.
Oh, I
Was it
don't know.
because what? Okay.
I honestly I couldn't tell you, but I think yeah, Lale's gonna pop in here. Kaporo's on a troller, but he needs if you want, just ask people to send it to him and you can talk to him. There's other stuff.
Jackie,
What's up, Laser?
you have no idea what happened today.
No, I don't.
I went to my first study ever.
To you.
Study
Study group.
Oh, nice.
four.
She knows.
Okay.
And I met her.
Why are you playing Blue's Clues? What are you going to study groups for?
What is there a study group for? Only for Bibles.
Oh fuck. What
And
is it true that at one point you were a Muslim? Muslim?
I was never a Muslim. I was very close to being a Muslim. And guess who I met there finally? I met there a person that escaped of my community, successfully survived, and with a victory, a custody battle on her children.
Oh, from like one of your
He was
communities?
also a Christian.
Yeah, no, literally from my own community.
Oh wow.
Natuda Carta, anti-Israelite, extreme, whatever. I thought the person vanished. I never knew the person still alive.
Yeah.
And I met
No,
her
it's
today
hard to get.
and I met her today again with a new Christian husband and her baby. Well, what's it called? 8 years later. And we had a long 2.5 hours conversation.
That's good.
Why are you
God bless.
converting?
Yeah.
Laser, why are you converting?
Why, what?
Why are you converting?
I don't need him converting. I'm just trying to find what is the truth for me.
Okay, so why are you leaving your current religion?
Because it's definitely not the real thing of the Lord of today. God made a special
Elaborate.
covenant. It's definitely not this.
I mean, for me, no. I mean, for me, God bless. I'm never gonna stop someone from
But
coming to
Jackie,
Jesus.
you know, I had a great. Bianca told you what a revelation I had last Shabbat in the Talmud.
Oh, I don't. That book isn't relevant.
I'm telling you, interesting story. So, the Talmud in Tractus Hadnus says that Yehuda Nusi, the one who did the Mishnah, got the Mishnah, could have been the Messiah if the generation would have demanded to have the Messiah. Then the sage asked immediately, how is that possible? Yehuda Nusi was not a descendant of King David from his father's side. It doesn't count. Talmud says, no, if you are qualified, then you're righteous enough and lead people to teach them in true teachings how to be truly with God, then as long as you are a descendant of King David, even only from your mom's side, still considered like you still qualifies you like that you can be the Messiah.
Yeah. I mean, all things possible through God.
I know.
Probably like
Based on
Somebody,
Talmud.
hold on, I have a question. Somebody said that one of your Jewish sisters on this app said she would stop him from converting by putting him in contact with her rabbi. Has she done that?
no.
Never.
She
Why?
didn't reach out to him.
Never.
Why are
I
you
actually
speaking for her?
tried to reach out there and say, hey, what's your rabbi's info? I'll look. What's good? Never did anything.
Because I asked him. Because I'm the one that asked him. I was like, before you
Not
convert.
shame.
Yeah. Jackie pushed me, Joe, give this a shot. Don't do this.
No, I said at least give her a chance, if she
It
wants
was actually
to.
two people. No, two people. You were
Yeah.
talking about that lady from
Giving.
California, Florida, whatever.
No, I was.
He is,
talking-
he is
I'm
referring to Daniela.
no, I'm referring to Daniela too because she came up and she was like, "I'm going to talk to you off the app," and I told you give her a chance if she thinks that she can.
She never did.
Yeah.
Don't use names, Laser. We're gonna try and not. We're just not going down that road today.
Oh yeah. Sorry, if we say them 3 times, they'll show up. But no, I did tell Laser, I was like, give her a chance, like if she.
I didn't want to.
Well, I
I'll be
remember the
honest with
last
you.
time
At
I
this
spoke
point,
to you.
every single person, every single thing the person says to me, at this point, I wouldn't even take any more with a grain of salt. I gave for this person so many chances,
Oh my god.
What's up,
and the person was always about just use it against me afterwards. It is Bambi. Assalamu alaikum. Jama Mubarak to you and your family.
Thank you, Laser.
Oh,
Can
hell
we
yeah.
stop for like 1 minute, Laser?
What's up, Bombi?
Dave, I missed you.
That's weird, Bombi. You're doing the friend of my, or the enemy of my enemy, or my friend is my enemy. Whatever the saying is.
Listen, don't mind what I'm doing. Just take the compliment, you haywan.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
So, Bombi, what's going on? How's everything going?
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed in myself.
What was a worse decision? The person that tried to bring you to the good side, or thinking Julian was your man?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Which decision looks worse right now? Sitting here today.
The worst decision is me deciding to go low today. I shouldn't have done it, but it is what it is.
Hold on 1 second, Bombi. JC, yesterday you were called out for doxing. We heard a video of somebody calling you out for doxing. You said nothing because you knew you doxed. You accused Jackie of doxing. I am begging you to provide evidence.
Let me tell you something about JC. Stay out.
By the way, Jackie, you know who else?
Wait, Laser.
JC,
Laser.
stay out other men's DMs, ya haywana.
Okay.
Whoa.
Laser, what were you? How did you go low, Bombi? What did that mean?
Oh, I cursed out Daniela.
Okay, second time her name is fucking said. Okay, so we're now in the danger zone. Okay,
Sorry.
let's not say names. Okay.
All right.
So why did you cuss them out though?
I just had enough. My limits were pushed.
Elaborate.
When someone keeps antagonizing you, and they keep antagonizing you, and they think you're a good person, and you're not gonna clap back, and then you clap back, and yeah, I just went a bit too far, but
And how long ago did this happen?
a couple of hours ago.
To be fair, though, you can
wait, hold on. I just got one more question. Before or after the 5 a.m. prayers?
Before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before.
Oh, well, to be fair, I meant her 5 a.m. prayers, not yours.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, before.
Okay, are you drunk?
No.
Oh, okay. Somebody said you drank. That's
no,
wrong.
I don't drink. No.
Okay, it's 10 a.m. in Israel right now. So was it 5 hours? 5 hours ago or no?
No, I would say it was about like 12 hours ago, probably.
Okay, so it was before 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a good while before 5 a.m. prayers. Yeah.
Drunk after prayer? That's crazy.
If it was 12 hours ago, then it would have been like.
Yeah, but let me make one thing very clear. I don't drink.
Of course. When was the last time you wore your hijab? Bobby?
9 months ago.
For what? What's that one holiday called? Eid or something?
Ramadan.
Oh, for Ramadan. Yeah. So you're a once a year.
Well, I'm trying to do better, okay? I don't need you to judge me, Dave. Only Allah can judge me.
Oh, it doesn't matter. If you wear your hijab every day or haven't worn it in 12 years, like I really believe that is the case, I don't care either way.
Oh, okay.
You're still Bombi to me.
Okay. Thank you.
That means, yeah, that answer really doesn't change much. But don't you find it ironic that so many people like yourself come up here and say your religion is so great, but you don't even practice your own religion?
Well, I can still love my religion without fully practicing it because my God is the most merciful and the most forgiving. So I know that He will forgive me if I repent.
Well, Mr. Dave, doesn't that person do the same thing in terms of Judaism?
I'm going to be honest. I'm not religious, Laser. I'm not going to sit there and really, to me,
no, I understand.
If you believe in any religion, you should be practicing it to the fullest.
What I think
so
is
all
funny
what I'm asking is be equal.
Laser.
You ask this,
no, let him talk.
Ask it to other people too.
Yeah.
Chuchi, thank you, but I don't need your gifts. I need your support of your promise.
But the thing is, you can ask people, but the sad part is this person is a compulsive liar. But what I think is funny is someone's trying to call out people in the comments for hijabs, but pretty sure she had a hijab on, a few years ago.
Yeah.
Wild.
She just needs
so
you.
Laser,
First of all, JC, stay out of my man's DMs, and we can have a conversation, you dumb
Okay,
bitch.
so let's go. Who is your man? Let's talk there first about that.
Well, Bombi, if I said I had evidence of your man being in other chicks' DMs, would you be upset,
I
happy?
know exactly whose DMs he's in, and I know
Who?
exactly what he's saying. Don't worry about that.
Oh.
We're very open. We have open communication.
Okay.
Who is that lucky bastard of a man?
Lucky bastard.
He's called Duval. But I don't need another girl going into my man's DMs and trying to turn him against me. Dumb bitch.
JC, have you been in Duval Jags DMs? Yes or no, JC?
Trying to turn him against me. The dumb
With a hijab on.
JC is DMing Duval Jags trying to... Wait, what?
Yeah,
He also
trying to
had
turn
a-
Duval against me.
They also had a hijab on to like up her chances.
Duval Jags is like Bombi's TikTok boyfriend.
No, he's not my TikTok boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. So shut up.
Right. Until you guys meet, it means
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, how do you know the flight's not booked?
Once did you meet?
Don't worry about that.
Still means nothing.
Okay.
So, Laser, my question to you very simply, if somebody walks up to you and says, I'm lost, I need to find a religion, what religion are you telling people to join now?
Follow their heart, but always remember the fact that God Almighty took a tiny part of it and brought it down on a planet Earth to eventually die on a cross via Pontius Pilate for the sins as a final sacrifice.
Amen.
All right, so Jackie and Bianca will be happy with that answer. All right. And what happens if your Jewish friends on this app say you're doing the wrong thing? Because I believe that's what they would say.
They already
So
have.
first of all,
multiple
first of all, according to Judaism, actually do the right thing. Because according to religious Judaism,
Where does it say in your? Where does it say in the Jewish religion that you should leave it and become a Christian?
No, because
So,
the fulfillment of Judaism is Christianity.
No. First of all, Jackie is right. Number one. Number two, you didn't ask if it's a Jewish person. You asked in quote a random non-religious person. For that, according to Judaic rule, the answer is, as a Jew, as long as I'm a fucking Jew, sorry for my language, I'm supposed to tell
It's
a
not very
person
Christian of
to
you.
push them away from Judaism because it's a Jewish law to push them away first. So it's actually in both ways.
Right,
the best.
we really don't care
Where
right
did I
now.
message Duval? No. Show me the evidence.
Bitch, you
Show
tried
me.
to message my
Where?
man, turn him against
Where
me.
did I message
Don't
him?
lie.
I've got all my accounts here. Do you want me to show you them? I'm going to embarrass you right now. You go find me one DM I have with Duval.
Yeah.
I'm going to embarrass you right
Duval
now.
wouldn't lie to me.
Bombi, were you being
Duval.
sincere or were you trolling?
Stop! No,
Okay.
I'm being serious. Stop being a jealous whore.
Okay, that's fine.
man.
I'm going to show you the DMs with Duval.
Stop being a jealous whore.
Yeah,
How about
I'm
that?
going to show you the DMs here. You're going
Stop
to get
being a
back.
jealous whore.
You're going to cry. You're going to cry.
Bitch, I'm
In the
not
mighty
crying, you
name
bitch.
of...
We were having a religious conversation. JC, get the DMs ready. Whenever you're ready, I'll
No,
put
they're
big
ready
screen.
now. They're ready now. They're ready now. One
Oh,
second.
okay.
Loading. My
Just
account's
put them up, and I'll talk to Bianca, please. Bianca, how's it going?
Dave, it's good.
Are you happy that Laser is Team Jesus now?
100%. Well, he's been for a long time. We've prayed together a lot. And I'm very happy for him if he found peace, inner peace, and freedom in Jesus. Of course.
Yeah, look, when was this? He responded to my story.
Show your side.
Oof, a smiley face.
Your nails are cute.
Yeah, show me where's the messages.
Yeah, right. JC, right, your nails are beautiful.
Where's the messages? Where's the messages?
Yeah,
Dumb bitch, where is it?
Yeah. You tried
Where
to
is
delete
it? Where is
Don't
it?
worry.
Where is it? Where is it?
Don't
Where's the messages?
don't worry. Duval will actually
Bring
provide
Duval
the-
here. Bring Duval. Where I'm just trying to. Where
Yeah,
the messages?
I am.
Duval and I
Stay
haven't
out-
messaged.
Stay out
I don't
of
know
my
what you're
man's
about.
DMs. You kahba.
Where? Is sharing our lives sending a DM when he's responded to my story? Show me where. Where? You fucking liar. You weirdo.
To be fair,
You're-
I don't think sharing a live is
Yeah,
No,
you're
no,
just
no.
insecure,
sliding
bro.
in your
Go look
DMs.
at
She
the
knows
DMs.
exactly
Where?
What color? What color is
Yeah.
your manicure? It's very pretty. Can I see?
Nice fit.
Oh my god, I love that.
I have to tell you the
Beautiful.
color. It's D&D.
That's
Wait, yeah. So I'm not. Yeah, I don't message Duval. So show me. I'm just trying to ask where you got that from. Did Duval tell you that I messaged him? Because there's no DM here, bro.
Yeah.
Is that
Why
your man?
aren't you sharing my live?
Are you sure that's your man, or do you have another man?
Dave.
I see you sharing a whole bunch of fucking lives, not my live. Why?
Yeah. See, you're not important, Dave. You're not here. I don't think.
No, I mean, that
Sahara-
is factually
There
true.
is one of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, JC. I appreciate that.
Winnie Duval's a real one.
Wait, yeah, no, I was like, that's Duval sharing lives, not her.
Oh, that.
No,
oh,
it was
that's
only me.
Duval.
I
sorry.
shared too, but he's responded to my story. But that's when you press it, it just sends it anyways. This is me on live. When you press share down the bottom, it just goes to random people. And they come up.
How about
So-
your other account? Are you sure you didn't message
Oh,
him
look,
on one
look,
of your
look,
other accounts? Are you sure
Oh,
you didn't
not
message
him,
him
not
on
him.
one of
Not
your
him
other
sharing
accounts?
Daniela's live before yours.
Yeah.
Not him
You've
sharing
got-
Daniela's
you've
live
got-
before
third time she's mentioned.
You-
Son of a bitch.
You've got a couple of accounts. You've got a couple of accounts.
I'll get on all my accounts. I have to log on to all of them. Let me get this one up now for you.
Mhm,
Just
yeah.
for your little insecure ass.
Mhm.
Here we go. You're very insecure. It's not really helping you, bro.
You meet him, Bambi. How did you
This
meet
is
him? Where's he
boring.
from? Yeah, it's a little
He's
boring.
TikTok.
He's from Florida.
What are you talking about?
He's from Florida? Oh, he's not British like you?
And actually, I met him on Dave's live.
What?
Love happens here. There's no doubt about it.
Oh.
The love
There's
connection.
no
Guys, wait a second. So, Bambi, when are you paying for David the matchmaking fee?
Sit on it and
No, it's
rotate,
okay.
Bambi. Fucking bitch.
Okay. All right. JC left. All right. Very good. So,
Wait, she didn't bring any proof of me doxing. Oof.
yeah, JC. What? I didn't drop her. I see she just came back in. But JC, where's the proof that Jackie doxed somebody?
Lay out how everybody's like in this, or we just gotta fill up those 4 boxes.
Tetris.
Well, yeah, it does look like that's
Cool.
a good job. Okay, so laser, pay attention. So if one of your Jewish friends on this app say you're making the wrong decision and they try and get you to stay in your religion, are you going to listen?
I've been open to listening so far. There's 2 people who said they will do that. Actually, 3 by now. It's real Chichi did that. Said so too. Never actually pulled through.
Meaning what? They said that they were going gonna have you talk to somebody and they never followed
So
followed it up?
Chuchi back down said that she will have a conversation with me, but she never did. About that subject. And then the other two people, they said they can connect me with somebody, but they never did.
Mm-hmm. Also, real quick,
Hey,
Lies.
Rabbi.
Lies and broken promises.
I mean, it's
Was
fine.
not actually in their defense, it was never really a promise. They were just shooting out a statement, knowing how vulnerable I am. They knew that I will accept it. They'll be able to write on it. But
Could somebody get you to practice Islam for like the right price or
Fuck
the right
no.
pitch? No.
Well, no, he actually did take you Shahada.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that true,
Acco-
Laser?
According to legal counsel, no comment.
What the fuck?
He's really not kidding. He's involved. He's really he has lawyers involved in this.
He did take you Shahada.
No, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like when people say that.
All right. Okay. Sorry.
But is
my
it
bad.
factually true? Bianca?
I heard it.
You
But
don't have
I
legal
heard about
counsel,
this,
so
but I never saw the clip, so I cannot confirm that ever happened. I've never seen it. I heard it. I heard about it, like people talk about it.
You know what the biggest joke is?
Hmm.
According to Islam, real teachings, then nobody, technically speaking, has to even say the Shahada, because the fundamental Islamic belief is every person is born a Muslim.
Yeah,
That's why they originally called it reverting instead of converting.
Even
that's
you,
the
Dave. You
weird
were born a
part.
Muslim, Dave.
No, that's the stupid
Interesting.
part. And also Allah takes the Shahada pretty much in the Quran. Like nothing makes sense in that religion.
all right, so it's 2026. 2026, we're now on what, the 23rd day, and what, you've been part of 3 different religions or what?
He's finding his way.
Laser?
As I
Laser?
said, according to legal counsel, I will refrain
fuck yeah.
from answering this question.
You know what's funny is a lot of people
3
think
different religions in 23 days? Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
No, that was in the past, Dave. That was in the past.
Oh.
420. That's
Okay.
before October 7th. Yeah.
Oh.
Now he's
Okay.
he's fully searching within Judaism and Christian. Well, I mean, listen. This guy doesn't need to search Judaism because he has the entire Torah memorized by heart. Not joking.
Actually, unlike any other mofo that you claim on TikTok to be a rabbi, I can debate every single one of them.
He could. He's better than
You are not a rabbi.
That's why, exactly, and I'm not a rabbi. That's why
knows more
this
than Asher.
Ruben guy is so all out against me.
You are you pro Asher or pro Rabbi Let?
So who Litfuck?
Oh, okay. I guess Asher it
Yeah,
is.
he can't stand him.
What? Okay. So why don't you like
I
Rabbi
actually
Let?
know Rabbi Yasha Mazef, and before I knew what TikTok is or TikTok Lives anything, as a matter of fact, as a first responder, Anita had a medical exemption for the COVID vax, and the fact that I had the COVID in the beginning didn't help.
Yeah, but that point doesn't really help Asher much.
My local rabbi, the Dayan at my shul, got me that what's it called, that religious exemption, and he is apparently one of the rabbis in that exemption from Rabbi Yeshem's exemption letter.
How much did Asher charge you? $29.99, just
Zero.
like he does for the conversions in India?
Zero.
Nothing.
It was a phone call. About half an hour later, I had an email.
That's incredible. You already know why for me. That's like, because, listen, Laser
I
knows
know
his
you're
stuff.
against it, but why does Asher have the ability to do it?
Because he's a
Usually,
religious leader.
Because he's actually a real rabbi.
He's a rabbi. He has
And
the
he has
authority.
smicha. My
but
rabbi
I thought
confirmed it. One of the dayanim, one of the people of mine, the scholars of my shul confirmed it to me. And that's all that I
but
need.
technically,
I would rather take a rabbi in my shul that can tell for a woman if she's on a period or clean or not, and if she can go to the mikveh or not. It's a opinion versus some random mofo on TikTok that claims to be a Chabad shliach, who is the only Chabad shliach in the entire world. Whose
I don't
mitzvah
even
is
know what
made
you're
from a
saying.
He's
different
You might as well
wait,
focus.
Laser, I'll explain. So he's saying, I'd rather take a religious exemption or listen. No, I'd rather take the advice from somebody who actually has religious authority in my community to be able to determine
To say that
lots
he
of
is a
religious
rabbi.
practices than some, this is Laser's words, some so-called, like a Chabad, he's referring to Litvin, shaliach, which is like a messenger, like in Christianity, how we have like ministers, like a
Like an
minister.
ambassador.
Yeah, he'd rather he says so-called. So you understand? The guy that referred
Yeah,
Laser
no,
to
listen.
Asher
Can
is
you
legit.
explain me, Bianca? Every single Chabad house in the entire world has one company that makes the websites from them. Why is Litfox from a different company?
Oh shit! It's about to get on and popping in here.
Wait, what was the question? I didn't even
He
understand
just
the
said,
question.
"Why does every Chabad?" So all over the world, there's something called a Chabad house, where Jews, no matter what country they're in, they can go there if they need like food or help, or, right? Like the kosher food and stuff, and prayers and stuff. So Laser just said, "Why does every Chabad use the same exact program or website except Litvin's?" That's what he's saying.
Yeah, because Litfox comes from, I think it's called Wiz.com.
Not
Something like that. I have to look it up again.
Uh-oh. It's about to battle royale here.
Somebody get Rabbi Lit in here. Are you afraid of Rabbi Lit?
I'm not going to
Laser?
stand next to a Harriser. Harriser, whatever it's called. I'm sorry. I'm not afraid of him anymore. I tell you the
Can I
honest
just
truth.
go back to the exemption
My
part for a second?
lawyers told me to lock him
Focus,
up.
Laser, wait, Dave's
My
talking to him.
lawyers told me to lock
It's
him
okay,
up,
it's
but
okay.
my rabbi told me that I have mercy on his children.
Oh, okay, and that's very nice. But my question is, talking about the religious exemption, couldn't I just send you an email?
Are you a
If
rabbi?
you get it, hold on one second. To me, if you need something like that, it needs to come on like a letterhead with a signature, contact information, and stuff like that. I could just send you an email, say, and sign it Rabbi Dave, and is that like I don't get how that's proof
So that
of
religious
anything.
exemption was signed. I have to look up an email by 7 or 8 different rabbis.
It's not about when it was.
It was not
okay.
one rabbi. It was 7 or 8 different rabbis.
It would matter.
The exact email to find it.
It would matter for the authority that is receiving it more. Like
if they want to go and question it and
have
confirm
to-
it, and if they catch it, God forbid, as falsified, then I would have been in a lot of trouble.
Right. Okay.
But here's the reality. Let's say you are correct and you want to take Litfox and all the other people.
I'm not taking. I'm just asking for clarification.
No, I understand. But let me tell you something. Let's say you would have been correct, which you are not. That Rabbi Yasher is not a rabbi. I know people that are not a rabbi. At least there was a rabbi there from my own local synagogue. And one of the people, one of the rabbis signing there. Literally. Okay? As a matter of fact, the
Are you
rabbi,
saying
when I have a question on Shabbat, whatever, him I will call, or if I can call.
yeah.
If not, I will just go over in person.
What
That's
he's
what the matter
so
is.
what you're saying is based on his ability to sign that exemption, if Asher's not credible, then you would
And
have to
that
bring
my
in the
rabbi
wait,
Amashul was
laser,
there
wait a
too.
second. Then you would have to bring into question the credibility of all the other rabbis who signed it as well, and therefore it would make a mess. Basically, the authority that received the religious exemption which is a Jewish authority, by the way. I'm not gonna like give
No,
information about
the
laser.
government.
Hold on.
No.
Let me.
I
Oh,
need
it
for
was
the
for the
government.
government? Oh,
Correct.
shit. Oh, I thought you were giving. Okay, I thought it was to the.
I feel like it works both
No,
ways, though.
it's
It's
a
like a
first
chain of
responder.
command.
I didn't want to take the jab.
No, I'm just saying, like, I think it's like in military terms, it's going up the chain of command, and if along the way people signed someone that isn't in the right position, they're all screwed. Like, why didn't anyone catch it by now?
I don't know why people don't just accept he's a rabbi and they say he's a quirky rabbi that I don't agree with, or whatever rabbi I don't agree with, and leave it at that.
That's the idea in Judaism. By the way, the fact that a rabbi has to agree automatically with every other rabbi is the biggest heresy against Judaism. Judaism is based on every rabbi have their own way how they come together, but not that you automatically you cannot go against somebody else. There is an idea that you can go about in a previous rabbi's ruling, okay, unless you're proven to be more righteous in scholarship and more bigger in numbers.
Wait, but isn't like the whole Talmud based off rabbis having like different arguments as well?
Yeah.
More or less. It's not arguments. It's not arguments. It's arguments based on interpretations of the verse of the
Yeah,
Old
but
Testament.
they have differing views, basically, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So
All right, I just want to say hi to my foundational Black American brothers. It's almost Black History Month, so that's good news.
Oh, my
Hold on,
goodness.
Bobby. B-Love, how are you, sir?
You cannot limit Foundation Black American History to 1 month. This is all year round.
You guys
well,
shouldn't.
Black History Month starts in like a week or so.
Baby.
I didn't
No,
even
that's a
have
lie.
a month.
This is all
Like, get
1
over
year
yourselves.
round, baby.
Yeah.
All right,
Can
so
I get a
all
White
right.
History Month too?
Hey,
Yo,
have
Exactly,
you
thank you.
ever done your
We
research?
get a month
I
and
Have
think
you ever done your
July
research?
should be White
Hey, have
History
you ever
Month.
done your research for how long white people been existing on the
Exactly.
planet
You bunch of
versus
fucking
how long
crackers.
Foundation of Black
Not
Americans
fucking
been existing
Sabra.
on the planet?
Sabra, here, let me
Have you
block
ever-
this
have you ever
account.
done
Let
that
me
here?
block
I mean,
this
have you ever
fucking
done that
account.
research? Won't you Google
Blocked.
how long
Hold on,
Black
that was
people been existing on the
hilarious.
planet?
There was
Do your
one time,
research on how
I don't
long
know
Black
whose
people been
panel it
existing on the
was,
planet,
but
and how long
hold
white
on one
people been
second.
existing on the planet.
It doesn't listen.
No, I'm just
I
saying
know,
though,
I
how
know.
long? Because you're nothing to listen to. What the fuck are you? What the fuck am I
Why
going
are
to
you
listen to?
angry?
You're a fucking known liar. You're a liar.
Wait, who?
Oh,
I don't know.
bitch.
me?
I don't know.
I'm
I
a
don't-
no
Yeah.
liar. Prove
And
it.
you,
Oh, let me
Daddy.
find out. B-Love found the leg
Yeah,
humpers.
let me see.
Yeah,
Where did I
yeah,
lie? Where did I lie?
Yeah, you
No,
a
Where
I
did I
think
liar.
he's
lie?
talking.
You're a
I think
liar.
he's talking
Your
about
whole
me.
existence
Wait.
is a lie.
I'm with
Wait,
you,
who-
B-Love. My black brother, I'm with you.
Wait, B-Love, who are you calling a liar? Jackie or B or Bamba?
Jackie and Dave.
What's up?
Okay, but you were talking to B, just so you know.
Oh, all you white motherfuckers. Lie.
Oh, no.
I'm an
I'm
olive.
white. I'm indigenous, ho.
I'm
Oh,
olive.
no.
Indigenous, so what?
To the middle.
To
Like,
the Americas, what you wish you was.
Nah, you a liar.
I'm not.
Liar, pants on fire.
I'm not. I showed my genealogy.
No, you're lying.
I did already. I pulled it up.
You're lying. Who was your cite your sources?
literally just said I put my genealogy up, you psychopath.
Cite your sources.
Coming from the guy that said he's a foundational black American for over a year with zero proof. You're all a liar.
Fucking right. I'm a foundational black American.
Jackie?
I don't got nothing to prove to you.
Wait, honestly, how do you go through life just spewing whatever
How do you go
want?
through life existing, bitch?
Like I am.
How do you go through life existing?
What kind of? How is that a fair and equal response?
Your whole existence is a lie.
By breathing.
How do you go through, how do you go through life breathing?
A bit.
All right,
using
that's
my
for you,
lungs.
Jackie. Hold on, Laser, go ahead.
Nah, I did what I had to do. It's okay. I'm done.
No.
What did you do?
No, it's fine. The thing is, I go
Wait,
through.
he said. Wait, Jackie. I'm so sorry, Laser. You said this is for you, Jackie. And then what did you do that I missed?
He did the sign of the cross.
You look at the recording afterwards.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm not ashamed. He did the sign of the cross. God bless.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
My thing is, also don't Laser. Don't do stuff to like patronize other people. But
How's that patronizing?
He knows that he
Yeah.
knows that it makes that person that doesn't want to be mentioned and everybody else with her. Oh, so he does it on purpose.
I look at it. Chuchi is now quiet and silent.
it's. I mean, I don't like using Jesus to like spite people.
You are right, but from the other side, you should be able to identify whatever you're publicly proud of and take pride in it. Take pride in it.
Jesus never existed. Only God does. And they are not
Jesus is God.
No, he's not. He never
He is,
existed.
but
No,
you
he
also
isn't.
like-
So what is Jesus?
Jesus
guy-
never
this guy-
existed.
This guy.
Wait, hold on. I'm kind of. Hold on, Jackie. I'm kind of intrigued for Laser versus Beloved.
You can even use.
I didn't have this on my bingo card.
evidence.
Wait, Jackie.
Not here
No,
Jackie?
I know.
today.
I'm just giving Laser a heads up. Laser, you can even just use secular evidence or historical evidence. To
Wait,
prove
why are
Jesus.
you coaching? Why are you coaching up your new Christian brother?
Because Beloved said he never existed, but
Because
even
he's not yet. Because he's not yet.
Jesus
He's
never
not yet her Christian
existed,
brother.
and the reason why he never existed is because you have to have faith. You have to believe he existed. And if you believe in something, you don't know.
Beloved,
prove he
Beloved, you
existed.
understand?
Okay. No
No.
problem.
Beloved, you
No problem.
understand that even atheists, historical atheists, believe that he existed because there's historical
Did you
evidence
hear
for
what the
him
fuck
existing.
You just said? Did you hear? In your
Jackie,
first,
I think you should let the
in your first
newest
sentence,
Christian on the
did you
panel.
hear what
Okay,
the fuck
all right,
you
go
just
for
said,
it,
you
Beloved.
dumb bitch. You just said.
Okay. Mr. Beloved, slow down.
Okay, hold on, Beloved. Let
point. You're proving my
let Father
point.
Laser talk, please. Go ahead,
You're
Father
proving my
Laser.
Laser. I'm not a deacon. I have a child that can be. A deacon.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so Mr. Beloved, let's start from zero with you. What is your name, first of all?
Thank you,
Go
Jackie.
ahead and talk, bro. I'm not giving you that information.
No, come
Go
on.
ahead
Don't
and
start
talk.
with the meet and greet. Just fucking debate him, Father
Yeah, I'm just
Laser.
asking who you are. I want to see if you can build
I'm
a
not
connection.
He's a
telling you.
foundational black American
I'm not telling
crackpot.
you.
That's what
So
he
go
is.
ahead. Go ahead with your speech, bro.
Okay,
Go ahead.
okay, no problem. So let me ask a question. When was the world created?
Oh, hell yeah.
You answer that. You tell me when you think the world was created.
Hell yeah.
You want to talk about faith, so let's talk about faith. When was the world created?
I don't subscribe to belief words. Faith is a belief
He's in
word.
the quote unquote
Faith is a
knowing
belief word.
business.
Faith is a belief
Okay.
word. I don't subscribe
Okay.
to
I'm not
any
asking you
belief
what I
word.
believe. Okay. If you don't believe, then it means that you know, according to what you said earlier, which I agree with. If you
Motherfucking right.
believe that you know. So I'm asking you, so when was the world created?
You answer the question. I'm not
I
answering none of
asked
your
you a
questions, bro.
question.
You can't, bro. You talk, bro. You can't talk asking me questions.
My
Talk
answer
from
is
your perspective. Say your
5,786 years
statement,
ago.
bro. Say your statement. Don't
I'm
ask
asking
me
a
no
question. I
questions.
want to know where you're standing
Nah,
at.
you can't
You're
question
jumping
me,
to
bro.
Jesus. I want
You
to go
can't
before
question
Jesus
me,
came
bro.
down on this
You
planet.
can't question me. You're not gonna use what I say against me. You can't question me. So say your statement.
Okay, so
The thing
how
with
can
V
you have a
Love,
conversation with somebody if you don't want to
No,
Yeah,
you
you
can have
that's a
a
good
can't.
point,
You
Laser.
conversation.
can't. He'll never
You can
answer a
have a
question.
conversation
He'll
without
never
asking me
answer it because
questions,
he
bro.
can't.
You can ask it. You can have a conversation without asking me questions.
Okay, okay, Mister. Wait a second. Have you eaten today?
Has your bitch eaten today?
I don't have a bitch.
This
Okay,
is
Please
well,
respect Father Laser.
You know why? Because by me, women are
you
not an
trying to
object.
see
Women are
you trying to
human.
trick me. You trying
Women
to
are
trick me
Not
to
trick
answer
human.
your
you.
By
question, but
you,
it's not
women
gonna
are
work, bro. It's
objects.
not gonna work. I'm a free thinking foundational Black
No,
American. It's
I'm
not gonna work.
asking you a
All you little
question. Have you
manipulative
eaten
tricks,
anything
it's not gonna
today?
work on me, bro.
Not
what
the
So if you got
tricks.
statements you want to say that's in this conversation, then we can go from there. But I'm not gonna answer no questions you got for me.
it's
But you
weird
can say
because
a statement though.
Silly
imagine
rabbit
if
tricks are
B
for
Love
kids.
was the poster board for foundational Black Americans. Imagine this, like how many more stereotypes would be validated. Oof.
Mr. Belov, why is the Black Hebrew Israelites recognized as a terrorist organization in the United States government?
I'm not
They're
answering
just
your
dumb
question,
people
sir.
like you.
I'm
They're
not
just
answering none
dumb
of your
people
Oh
questions,
like you. You
sir.
don't
no.
even,
I'm
not even
not
smart
answering none of
enough
your
to do any
questions.
terror.
Say statements. You can't speak to me with questions. Say statements. That's how you speak to
Say
me.
statements. So let me
Say
tell you one thing.
statements.
God is real. Christ is real. Judaism is real. Faith is real. The love of God is real. The sacrifice of God is real. His God is fully merciful, fully kind, fully forgiven, fully loving, fully prosperous. I feel bad for you that you're embarrassed to recognize that publicly. I
I
hope
don't
and
give a fuck
pray
about your
that God
feelings.
Almighty will enlighten your life one day
I don't give a
and
fuck
you will
about your feelings.
connect to God Almighty and you have a beautiful, prosperous life and be healthy again. And whatever you're dealing with, your pancreas will be healed.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about your. First off, number
I was
one, I don't
waiting
give
for
a
you to
fuck
say
about
God
your
bless you.
feelings.
How'd he know
I don't
that,
give a
be
fuck about
love?
your feelings. It's
Be love, how'd he know
it's
what's going
That's
on with your
facts.
Kabbalah,
It's
pancreas?
Bianca.
facts. It's facts over feelings.
Be
It's
love, how
facts
did he
over
know what's
feelings.
going on with your
It's facts over
pancreas?
fiction. That's what
How'd
it
he know
is.
what's
You
going on
feel
with
me?
that pancreas, be love? How did he know?
The creator is real.
Wait,
Jesus
Dave,
is
has
not.
he ever
I
mentioned his
don't
Yes.
believe in
pancreas?
nothing. I don't have faith
No.
in nothing.
Not
I'm
that
in
I
the
know of.
knowing business. You
Okay.
Okay, do
can't
you
you
know
can't
your
prove to
Well,
pancreas
me
needs
Father
you
help?
Laser knows
cannot
that
prove
pancreas
to me
is
that Jesus
It's
ever
Kabbalah.
existed. You cannot
I see
prove
it.
that to me. You can't prove it to
All
me.
right,
That's
so
why you have to
beloved,
have
chill out,
belief. You have to
time out.
believe in him.
All right, time out. Laser, how can you prove Jesus was real?
You want to go via faith or you want to go via historical evidence?
Oh my, here you go with this
What's
belief
gonna
word.
prove it?
Here you go with this belief word,
You can
faith,
prove it with
bro.
both.
You
Okay.
can't, you don't know nothing if you have faith in it, bro. You don't know. Faith is a belief
What?
word. Faith is a belief word. You don't know nothing if
So
you
when
have faith
he's
or if you
telling you,
believe in
hold
No.
on,
anything,
stop.
bro. And that's
Historical
by
evidence.
No.
definition.
Wait, I
Having
want to hear
faith
Father
and belief are
Laser.
Go
two
look the
different
motherfucker
things.
up in the dictionary. Belief literally has the word lie in between the spelling. It has lie in it. You go look up the etymology book. Go get a thesaurus. Go get a dictionary
Hey,
and look up the word
Hey,
belief.
Juliana says that I'm going to
By
start healing
definition,
people's
you do
knees.
not know. If you subscribe to belief, you don't know, bro. You don't know. And all you can do is laugh. All you can do is be
What do you mean I don't know?
but
I know you went to the
provide
doctor last week,
motherfucking
Monday,
facts
and I know the doctor
based
sent
off
you for blood work, and it
historical
came back
true
negative,
evidence.
and now you're having an issue with your pancreas, and I pray to God Almighty to give you a
You went
second
to the
chance
doctor?
in life and heal
All
you.
you can do
Beloved, did
is
you go to the
bullshit.
doctor?
That's all you can do. is
Did you go to the
bullshit.
doctor?
All you
When
can do is
when did he
bullshit.
go to the doctor,
Something is really
Laser?
wrong with you.
Let me
Something's wrong with you.
find out. Laser does tarot
You need
cards
to
as
have your
well.
whole mindset.
No, he
You're
does it through
literally
his
insane.
Kabbalah.
You're literally insane.
What the fuck is that?
It's like
You're
Jewish
literally
magic,
insane by
mysticism.
definition.
Oh my god.
You're literally insane.
Wait,
You're
hold on.
literally
Okay,
insane.
B-Love, please
All
stop.
you motherfuckers
B-Love,
believe
stop.
Hearing
in
anything,
Jesus.
it's like
All
annoying.
you
All right,
motherfuckers
be
believe
love,
in
be
Jesus.
love. Stop! I don't
know
want to
it's
drop
Jesus.
you, be love, be
Y'all
love.
don't
You're
know it's
taking
Jesus.
advantage of it. Just chill out.
Yeah,
Chill out.
yeah.
Okay,
It's
he just
me.
said, okay, B-Love, he just said you went to the doctor last week and you got blood
I
work.
didn't say none of that. You're lying. That's why you're a liar.
I
No,
am
that's
lying.
not. Oh my
Asking.
goodness.
I
All
am
you
lying.
do is lie.
I am
Okay,
lying.
wait, hold on. Did you
So would
finish
you
high school?
answer?
Oh,
Okay, wait a second.
You can't
Would
ask me
you
no
answer
questions.
if you went to? Did
You
you went
can't
to the
ask me
doctor
no
last
questions
week,
because I'm not
Monday, at
gonna answer none of your
approximately
questions.
2
I don't answer
p.m.?
questions
Yes or
from
no?
you, ma'am. I don't
To the
answer questions
doctor.
from
Just can you
you.
tell us? Is Laser
I
right?
don't. I'm not
I
telling
gave
you
you a
shit.
time.
I'm not telling
That
you
means
shit.
yes.
Yes, it means
You're
I
not
gave
yes.
you a
gonna
date
use, you're
and a
not gonna use
time.
what I say against me. You're not.
That's kind of like answering no, I don't remember, maybe.
No.
That's
Yeah.
essentially
I'm
the same
saying
thing.
I
So that means,
refuse to
oh
answer
fuck
any of your
yeah.
questions.
This is
I'm not gonna
how.
answer any of your questions. You can't speak to me asking me questions like
Oh,
that.
this is how you know he's a
Well,
felon.
No, you don't know shit. You
Mr.
believe.
Beloved,
You believe.
Mr. Beloved
You
707.
believe.
That's why
You
I'm still a
believe.
Jew.
You
And in
believe.
Judaism, we know that
You
Shikha could do it.
believe
That's the
in
Talmud's
Judaism.
verse. It means that
You believe.
if you were
You
staying
Okay,
down
hold
with
on one sec. Hold on one second. Be love, stop. Truth, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you're the one getting muted. Okay? I don't mute, use the mute button. Shut your bitch ass up, or come up here and do something about it. Like, get the fuck out of here. Beloved, just have a conversation, bro. Don't come up here like that. Just have a conversation. Let somebody else talk, and then maybe try and fucking respond.
Well, I'm not gonna respond to any questions being asked.
Then why are you here?
No,
What's the
we can
point
have a
of you coming up
conversation.
here?
We can have a conversation, but I'm not
Hadam
answering any
Shali
questions.
Hodi.
I'm not answering any
Okay.
questions.
Bianca, where did he go?
So, hey, Truth. It doesn't really matter. Truth, you'll come off mute shortly, and it is what it is. So we'll figure it out together. You come up here, Truth. I just found out you were friends with somebody. So sorry, Truth. Go. Beloved, you were saying.
Now I'm saying, like, because the whole trick of this is that you guys ask me questions.
Not the trick.
I answer your questions, and then you use my answers against me to try to discredit what I'm saying.
When I tried to ask you questions, say you don't want to answer anything.
Facts. All I'm speaking is the facts. So therefore, we're gonna dead that. You feel me? And I'm not gonna answer
So the
any of your
fact is that you
questions.
went to a doctor last
You
week,
can say
Monday, and you
statements
don't want to
to me.
admit it.
You can say statements to me, but you cannot ask me questions because I will not answer them because I know your tricks, and I'm not falling for the tricks.
Yeah, but he's not tricking you. He's a man of God.
There's no tricks.
If he asks me questions, then he's trying to trick me. He's trying to be manipulative and deceive people.
So if somebody said, "How are you?" That's a question. Is that trying to be deceitful?
Okay, if I answer that question, how am I, right? Then what's going to be the next question after that? Because that's just going to that's going to be a segue and the other bullshit ass
yeah.
questions.
Hey, when is the last time you got
to
laid?
discredit me, bro? So don't, you feel me, bro? I'm already knowing what time it is, bro. I know what time it is. You can't trick me. You can't manipulate me. You feel me? You can't deceive me. I already
Actually, you know what? No, you know what, Mr.
Well, to be
Mila?
fair, you just
What
answered
actually
the
is the
question.
time?
No, I didn't.
What
I
actually
didn't
is the
answer that
time right
question.
now?
You just answered the question.
No,
I
I
just said,
didn't.
"How
What
was
was the
it
question?
deceitful?"
Huh?
How was it deceitful? And you responded.
No, I didn't answer the question. I didn't answer how
What?
is it deceitful. I didn't answer none of that,
Got
bro.
you.
You trying to you feel me? You trying to trick
Got
me again, and it's not
him.
gonna work.
Basically,
Got
hey,
him.
basically, Dave, he's trying to relive a living example of how the Talmud was written by the rabbis going back and forth and arguing.
Are you a Jew?
I
No,
used to
this
be
week
one.
this week he used to be one. This year
Nah,
this
I'm talking
week
about the
he's
other dude.
Christian.
I'm talking about the other dude that's talking about the rabbi
Laser.
shit.
Laser. This week he's Christian. Next week he could be Muslim. Who knows?
Who?
Apparently, Laser. Father Laser up here sitting next to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he goes back and forth.
Oh yeah, you know he don't stand on nothing. He don't stand on nothing. Flip flopper. Flip flopper. He ain't got nothing to stand on.
Nothing to stand there. No problem. You're entitled to your own opinion.
Yeah, nah, I don't speak. I don't speak that language. I don't speak the opinion language. I speak facts language. Facts. Facts over
Okay, talk
feelings.
about
Facts
facts.
over
What is the
sentiment.
time right now?
Huh?
What is the time right now?
Ask your bitch what the time is right now.
Oh no.
Is this how you
I
go
told
through
you.
life? Hold on,
I
no.
told
Laser,
you.
is this how you go through life?
Hold on.
I
Let
don't
Jackie
answer none of
defend
your
her Christian
questions.
brother.
It honestly,
No.
it bothers me to
Hey,
think
Jackie,
that there are people.
Jackie, 1
you
second.
motherfuckers are so
Why do you use the
intellectually
word
fucking
bitch? I
lazy.
don't have a
Y'all
bitch. I
so
have a
intellectually
female
lazy and
partner.
intellectually
My females
dishonest.
to me are
You don't
human
even know how
beings.
to
That
have a
they
fucking
are
conversation
objects.
without
So use
asking a
the word
question.
bitch.
You don't even know how to have a fucking conversation without asking a question.
Truth. Sorry
Yeah.
about that, Truth. I hope you forgive me. Laser. My question, very simple. Somebody said you're becoming a Christian because you're dating, talking to a lady that is Christian as well. Is that true?
100% false.
Okay. What religion does she practice?
Who says that I have somebody?
Oh,
He's
okay.
married.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. What religion does your wife practice?
I don't feel it's appropriate for me to talk about the mother of my child. It's personal.
Okay, but you can't just say what religion she practices?
Oh, she's Judaism.
Oh, okay. And is she happy or sad that you're leaving the religion?
You have to ask her these questions. I'm not a spokesperson.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Good, Bombi.
Listen,
I saw you come off mute.
all I wanted to say was like, you lot are not about to jump my black brother B Love. Black people were the first people on this earth.
People have
Whether you
people have
guys
been
like
on his
it or
neck for a
not.
half an hour. Now you want to talk?
Yeah, because
been on my
I was
neck. I've
making
been
my
on
coffee.
everybody
I was
else's neck.
making my coffee.
I've
Black
been
people were
I've
the
been on
first
everybody
people
else's
on
neck,
earth.
including yours, Dave.
But like,
Good.
who?
Funny.
But the thing
If
is,
you guys have a
even
problem with it,
science.
then that's you lot's problem. B Love
But
is foundational Black American. No one can take that away from him. Period.
On God.
Wait, so do you believe in encouraging people's delusion?
Listen, all I know is black people were the
I'm
first
not
people on
delusional.
Earth. All
I'm
right.
not
But even
delusional.
And
no,
none
but
of
you
you
I'm not
understand.
jacks,
delusional.
none of you cracker jacks are going to tell him any different. All right.
But that's false because even science is debunking that claim. They're finding
Science
older.
doesn't debunk it. Actually, if you look at
I
the
wasn't even
first,
done.
if you look at the first human artifacts that were found, they were found in Ethiopia, East Africa.
Bambi,
My
can I
part
ask
of
you a
the
question,
region.
Bambi?
My
Let me
part of
find
the
out you're trying to
region.
get back with
W
Julian.
black
Let me
people.
find out you're trying to get back
Don't
with
play with
Julian
me.
fucking
No,
spewing this bullshit.
no, but the thing is, even now they're
Bambi,
Dave,
finding.
you
can I
can't
ask you a
prove it's
question,
bullshit.
Bambi?
Ugh.
You can't prove it's bullshit, Dave.
Thank you, Jax.
You can't prove it's
Bambi, can I ask
bullshit.
you a question, Bambi?
All right, hold
Yeah.
on. Good, Father Laser.
Okay. Okay, if somebody is once a prophet and then they stop getting new prophecies, do they still remain a prophet?
Laser, I can't listen. It's too early for your nonsense, Laser. It's too
I'm
early for your
asking a
nonsense.
question. I'm
But
asking
it's
a
not
simple
too early
question.
for your
It's,
nonsense.
no, because I listen. I'm stand on the business that black people were the first people on this earth, whether you guys like it or not.
On
Yeah,
God.
Get
and you
over it.
also
You guys
Dave,
all
and
came
Dave,
from
Not
and
us.
on
Dave,
God.
and Dave,
You
you
all
can't
came
prove it's
from us.
bullshit, bro.
Stay mad.
Why
You can't
doesn't
prove
matter
it's bullshit,
the
Dave.
color of the person?
Dave, you can't prove it's
because that's all
bullshit.
they have to bank on.
What
That's
you
it.
don't
That's
you
all.
don't think you're
That's
gonna
literally
jump
their
my black
whole.
brother B?
That's
Why
all we
does
You
it
don't think you're
need.
matter
gonna
the
jump
color
my
That's
of
black
all
the
we
brother B, love?
need.
person?
Oh
Because they
hell
have
no.
nothing else. They
That's
can't go
all
off
we
of
need.
anything
But
else.
Dave,
That's all
I'm
they
getting back to
contribute.
Dave. Dave, you can't prove it's bullshit.
Well, listen, I've been asking you to prove that you're a foundational
No,
black
you
American
can't
for
prove
well
it.
over
Stay
a
on topic,
year.
Dave. Stay
You
on
haven't
topic.
done that.
You can't
So,
prove
I
it's
mean, once
bullshit,
again,
Dave.
Hang
I
on,
mean,
let me
it's
go get some.
essentially like
Let me
Stay
go
on
get some
go
topic.
ahead
evidence.
there,
Let me go
Bambi.
get some
You
evidence for you
can't prove
cracker
it's bullshit,
jacks.
Dave.
So
Bambi,
Okay.
You can't prove it's bullshit.
no, you okay? Right now they're finding skeletal remains that are older in China. They're going through testing.
In
So
China, the oldest ones were found in Ethiopia.
I
Thank you
All
said
very
right,
they're.
much.
hold on.
East
Oh, hey,
Africa.
ladies, hold on one second. This person was in the queue. L3. What do you got? Schmello?
Dave, you're
L?
new.
You just want to hang out?
Dave, you're new.
Okay, why am I new? Is this where we go down the Caucasus Mountain Road or what?
I mean, can you prove that white people were here before black people on the planet? Or is it the other
I've
way
never
around?
once said that. I never once said that.
Okay, but I'm asking you.
All I'm looking for is
why
for
do
one
you always
fucking.
ask questions on others so you don't never want to answer a question to somebody else?
That's fine,
Because
Laser. I
I don't
handle
give
it.
a
It's no big
fuck.
deal.
That's why.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Play on, play.
That's why.
All I want, and I'm not asking you, of course, but all I want is one foundational black American to fucking come up here, stand on business, and prove that they are just that, a foundational black American. You guys are all full of
That's the
shit.
whole
You guys
setup.
all believe in
That's the
Santa
whole
Claus,
setup.
essentially.
That's
But
the
I
whole
find it
setup.
entertaining.
That's the whole
I
setup.
find it entertaining
Dave,
as fuck
prove
that day after day,
that
dumb
white
fucks on this
people
app
were
say they're
here
a
before
foundational
black
black American.
people on the planet.
I never once said that.
I know you
I'm
did, but I
not.
want you to prove that because you said it was bullshit. That's
Once
what you
again,
said.
He didn't say
be
that.
love. You're the dumb one that
No,
says
I'm
that
not
black
dumb.
people.
I'm very
Hold on.
intelligent. I'm a free thinking foundation
Yeah.
of black
Yes.
American.
Put that on a T-shirt. I'm very intelligent. All right.
No,
You're on
dumb.
record as saying that black people have been on this planet for not millions of years, but trillions with a T
You're lying.
of years.
You're lying
Correct?
on me. You're lying on me.
Okay.
I did not say that.
How long have they been on the planet
How
then?
long have black people been on the planet?
Correct.
Black people been on the planet for over 3.3
Well,
million
we were
years.
here. We were here
Not
with
you
the
answering
dinosaurs.
questions.
We were here with
That's
the
what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
dinosaurs. We
Well,
were
I
here
answered
with
that
the
question. You got
dinosaurs.
me. You
Anyway,
got
I
me.
my
appreciate that,
issue.
B Love. We're making progress.
You got
Yeah,
me.
Dinosaurs
we
never
were here with the
existed.
You got me on that one.
dinosaurs. We walked with
You got me.
T-Rex and all of that.
I got you,
Dinosaurs
B-Love.
never existed.
Yes, we
You
walked with
got me.
T-Rex. We walked with
Dinosaurs
T-Rex.
existed, Laser?
No.
Oh, we believe that. Well, I believe dinosaurs existed, but at the same time as humans. I don't
I have
believe it's
never
millions of
found
years
a
old.
single. I have never found a single
Wait.
religious book to mention anything
That
about
talk about
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what?
Dave
Hold
got
on,
me to
dinosaurs.
answer
You know,
the question.
dinosaurs
of
never really been
evolution.
found. I mean, he has a point. Dinosaur
No,
bones have
no,
never
there
really
it's
been found
evolution.
like that.
It's literally evolution. They evolved over time, so they weren't called dinosaur, or they're not called dinosaurs now, but they're descendant of dinosaurs.
Leviathan. It breathed
Oh,
fire.
It's not mentioned any single Jewish religious book.
What? The Leviathan? What are you talking about? The Leviathan
Oh,
is
the
in the Tanakh.
Leviathan. Oh, the fish.
It's
It
not
does
a fish.
not
It breathes
breathe no.
fire. Laser, what kind of
No.
fish breathes fire? A whale that breathes fire.
No,
in the
I'm
Bible.
just, I'm just saying that
Wait a second. Just because for the pronunciations barriers, you're referring to the Leviathan, the fish that was supposed to be when the Messiah comes back?
I don't know about the Messiah coming back, but I know that it breathed fire.
Nope. Not mentioned in the Talmud, not mentioned in the Tanakh.
Well, oh my gosh, Laser. Okay, guys, continue. Sorry, I'm gonna look for it.
yeah,
No
no.
problem. Look for it.
Wait, hold on one second. What the fuck are they debating if dinosaurs existed?
Yeah, they're debating on a certain character in the Bible. But my thing is, when it comes to
Give me the big
poster
screen.
child,
And I also
oh my
can I get the big
goodness, bro.
Okay, hold on. She's talking.
Oh my god, alright, fine.
Let her talk.
Can't black people talk on this panel, god damn it.
No, they're literally, you guys don't know how to wait your turn. Neither do I though. But when it comes to poster child, I would love to have like a big you know, in New York how they have those buildings with like commercials on them. I would love to have Be Love playing and be like, is this not what you see as a stereotype of Black Americans, and just have people say yes or no.
Boo.
Bombi, go Bombi.
Boo.
Well, he does a disservice. There's plenty of educated Black people, but Be Love, the way you respond to people, it gives Black people a bad look. You know, you're
Okay.
part of that, right?
But look, okay, that was riveting. That was riveting. 1 second, my black brother. So look, the San people, and I also have many different articles that can say the same thing. The San people of Southern Africa were the first people ever found in humanity. Their remains were the first people ever found. You guys come from us. Stay mad. I dare you to show me an article where it's not biased and you don't put in. Show me that people, Chinese people existed first. It's all black people.
Bambi, I don't care.
There's millions of research.
Bambi, hold on. If we came from Black people, I don't mind. It's not an issue to me that we come from Black people.
It sounds like that you're a bit.
No,
you've got a little bit of Negro inside you, girl.
No. And the thing is,
Hold on, Be Love. Hold on, Be Love.
The thing is,
Be Love.
oh my goodness.
Hold on, sir.
You don't care.
Hold on, sir.
Woman, bro.
Hold on, sir. Hold on.
So
Go ahead, Jackie.
My issue isn't that your claim is we come from Black people. I could accept that. My issue is the double standard
If we come from black people, then you guys cannot cry racism because technically we come from. So
Yeah,
I'm
you do.
technically
No,
black.
you're
Hey,
reaching,
by the way,
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
reaching,
yeah,
bitch.
Jackie
yes,
wrong.
You're
yeah,
reaching,
yeah,
bitch.
100%.
You're
Jackie,
reaching,
I
hey,
agree
bitch.
with you,
guys, wrong.
Jackie. You got,
No.
yes,
No.
Jackie, you
Bambi,
got,
Try
yes,
again.
Jackie.
Jackie,
Laser,
Try
shut
again,
up,
bitch.
Laser. Jackie, you
Try
got a little
again,
bit of
bitch.
Negro inside you, yes.
Try again, bitch. You don't care about the truth.
Jackie,
Remember?
Jackie, do you
You
believe in
don't
the book
care
of
about
Genesis?
Oh my God, Laser, you
Yeah,
ruin
hold on.
everything.
That's not the point.
You don't
Beloved,
care
if
about
you
the truth.
say
Here's the point.
everyone
You
came
don't
from
care about the truth. Remember?
okay, if everyone
You
came
don't
from
care
black
about the
people,
truth.
how are you
You
gonna
don't
call
care about
other
the
people
truth.
white?
You don't care about the truth, Jackie.
How
You
does
don't
how
care.
does that make sense? If you,
Remember?
oh my goodness,
Shut
Stand
up,
on that
beloved.
shit, bitch. Stand
you're
on
like a
that.
woman, bro.
Stand on that, bitch. Stand
No,
on that.
okay.
Jackie,
Stand on that.
Jackie, do you believe the book of Genesis?
Yeah,
Here we
What,
go with this
Laser,
belief word again.
oh my God, Laser, why did you ruin everything? Why?
Here we go with
We're
this
having
belief
a
word.
conversation about
Because you
something.
Why
gotta
are you
listen to me
talking to
right
Father
now.
Laser that way?
Because you
No,
gotta
because
listen
he
to me
just
right now,
ruins
and
everything. Just
you
go
are gonna
away,
listen to
Laser.
me right
Honestly,
now,
just
and you
go
are gonna be
away.
destroyed in a second,
Oh my
Bambi.
God.
Okay, so listen to me. In the book of
Oh,
Genesis,
for
you
fuck's
see
sake.
Noah had
Let him
3 sons.
talk.
Noah had 3 sons: Sam,
mm-hmm.
Shem, Ham, Yafet. I know it's not in English.
Oh my
W
God.
Sham.
Ham was the second one. Noah had 3 sons. Noah from the what's it called, the what's it called, another hurricane,
I hope your
the
phone
flood.
battery dies, Laser.
No problem. From the flood. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
he had 3 sons.
Yeah, I come from Shem, just like
Okay,
Jews.
okay. The second one is Ham, called Ham. What happened to him after the flood?
Uh, are you asking where he went? Like where he
No,
might?
what happened to him? After
Honestly,
they
I don't.
came out of the ark, God punished him for something. What did he do to him?
Isn't it the one that walked in
He
on his?
made him black and as a slave for his other 2 brothers.
Yeah, but wasn't it because he walked in on his father?
Thank you, Jackie.
Right. The second, the first time somebody ever mentioned being a darker color of skin is Ham, who got punished for that. So Bambi, with all the respect to you, according to our Bible,
But I don't. When
the
I read
first
it,
person, the first person to be black is actually Ham, as of a punishment. So no, the white people were before the black people.
but so
Bianca,
it
you're not
says
connecting.
it says
lost your
cursed,
rabbit
but it
ass
doesn't. I don't know how
mind.
you
You
get.
got life fucked up. Matter of fact, let me ask you
That
something.
says he was cursed to
How
become
old is the
black. The
Bible?
Talmud
How
elaborates
old is the
about it
Bible, sir?
in
Okay,
detail.
so okay, hold on. That's the difference. So,
No. How old is the Bible? How old is it? How many
beloved, we
years?
don't
Older
care
than
about what
How
you
you.
have
many
to say.
years? How many years?
We don't have. We
Can you
don't
just
care what
How
you
mute
have to
him
many
then,
years
say.
please?
is the Bible?
Older than you.
Quality of the
How many
conversation
years is
down.
the
I just
Bible?
gotta
He
tell
really
you.
does, honestly.
How
But I
many
know
years is
Dave
the
needs
Bible?
this for the YouTube.
How many years is the Bible?
Why
How
is it
old is the
going on
Bible?
YouTube?
No, beloved, if you're not gonna
Yeah, is
answer
that okay,
questions,
Laser?
we're
How
not answering
old
Would you
is
act
questions.
the
differently?
Damn, I didn't know
Bible?
that.
No,
How
laser,
old is
don't
the Bible?
answer.
Stop, Jackie. Jackie, please hold. Laser, would you change your answers based off that?
No, but I would have said it in different wording.
How old is the
Really?
Bible?
I would
What?
have
Why?
elaborated more or less about certain things.
No, in the
That
Bible,
Why?
makes
Because
zero.
I
That
never. Why?
wait,
Because I.
Jackie, please hold. Go ahead, Laser.
Why? Because I have a real estate license, for an example, and I will never say the verse about it publicly if I don't go see it, because I don't want to lose my real estate license. Simple.
Laser, you're
So
lying.
because of talking,
Laser,
wait,
you're lying.
because of talking about a verse.
No, it's okay.
Yes.
Can I elaborate?
There is
So the
laws in
Bible says,
America.
Why are you his spokesperson now?
well, Dave, the thing is, he's saying he's quoting a Bible, but he said the Talmud elaborates on it, and if he elaborates on it, guess what? People are going to call him racist, and that's how it's going to affect his job.
The Talmud,
Does every new Christian get a
Talmud is a
spokesperson?
lie.
No, I'm
The
just saying
Talmud
the
is a
difference,
lie.
because it's not Christianity
is a
that
lie.
interprets it that way.
Laser,
It's
If he's a
Judaism.
Christian, why
you're a
is he
lie.
quoting the Talmud
All right,
Anyway.
be
You're a
love.
lie.
Stop,
You're a liar.
be love.
He's-
Be love. I don't like dropping people, but you're pushing me.
He's not
Okay,
a Christian
chill out.
yet, by the way.
Oh,
Man, they
okay.
lying,
Oh.
Dave.
He's still Jewish, but my thing is, he said the Talmud.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I just want to give Laser a chance to clarify anything that he feels like he needs.
I
the
have a
300
problem. This is
people
actually
are-
a very,
You're really
that's actually a
testing my
very
patience.
sensitive topic that I can't really elaborate about it too much about legal counsel. This is a very, I did not realize what I
Okay.
was saying.
Also,
To be
the
honest,
Talmud is
it's
not
real issue.
divine.
Guys,
so why are you
guys on
quoting the
YouTube, don't
Talmud?
use this against Laser. Okay, what happens
Okay,
here
but the
stays here.
Talmud is not divine, so why are you even quoting it?
Because
Laser has been. Can I just say, because he can't
Oh,
speak.
you
I'm-
get two spokespeople.
Yeah,
okay.
I know. I'm
Go
just
ahead.
going to give some background. Laser has been persecuted before because of Litvin, and he's had a lot of losses, including financial loss. Like, that's not a joke, actually, because they've taken this stuff and they've harmed him in his real life with TikTok. So this is why he's saying it. It's real. It actually happened. Even his job.
Thank
So-
you, Bianca.
Hey, Laser, can I just help you with something? And I mean this sincerely. I joke around a lot, but if you're sincerely worried about maybe things that you may or may not
No,
say on
that's
this app,
specific statement that I would have
just let
never
me
said. to be
let me
honest with you.
finish. Let me finish, please.
Okay.
Just so you know, all lives on this app are recorded, and there's an app where you could go back and get every single replay from anybody. So the point of me saying that
I
is
did not know about that.
okay, so that is why I'm telling you that anybody could pull up anybody's replay. It doesn't matter where you're at any time. That app has replays on it from like 5 years ago.
Also, can I just mention another thing? Like if
I
TikTok is
did
if
not know that.
Wait, I'm
dangerous.
sorry, Jackie, you grunted
Yeah,
2
it's
years
not-
ago. Was I wrong there?
Yeah, it's
No,
not
can
5
I
years.
just add another
Go
thing?
Okay,
Like, if
okay,
TikTok
hold
is-
on. I want to be factually true. Jackie, how long ago?
Roughly end of beginning of 2025, roughly. That's when they started.
Okay, very good. All right,
Okay,
thank you, Jackie.
and also,
no,
Laser, if this
wait,
app is-
hold on, Bobby, please.
Like,
I've
you
seen
can watch
replays
it.
from 2024, just so you know, Jackie.
Yeah, it gives her a give or take, but it's not 5 years. But for me, the furthest
Okay, fair
I've
enough.
gone back was 2020, beginning of 2025.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
Oh, and
Laser's
also,
contacting his
Laser,
lawyer.
if this
Go
app
ahead.
is actually doing damage to your personal life because of the things that you say, I suggest you shouldn't be on it.
Not the app, it's the people. Once again, it's not this app. It's
Yeah,
people
well,
on the
it is.
app.
It's the app that is causing him the damage because of the people that are coming after him based on what he says on this app. So I wouldn't be on it.
Well,
Recant
Miss
anything,
Bambi,
Laser? Do you want to recant anything that you said, so that just for safety purposes?
Just for legal purposes.
yes, I will recant every single thing that I've said until now.
Okay.
Because again, no, because
So just
no, because
drop
like
them.
no, it's a very narrow line.
No,
The
stop
law
Bambi.
York are very narrow lines. But Bambi, I will tell you this, Miss Bambi. Let me ask you a question. You brought out a point, which is a very valid point. However, my response to that is, let me ask you a question like this: do you believe that people unalive people, or guns, pow-pows unalive people?
I was thinking the same thing.
Jackie, two great minds think alike.
I believe it's the guns.
Thank you, Leah.
What?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. So if someone wants to unalive someone, you think that if they don't have a gun, they can't do it?
Well, no, because the question that you asked me specifically was, do guns unalive people or do people unalive people? In a situation where it's a gun being used on a person, it's the gun that unalives the person, not the person.
But if no one's there to use that gun is not unaliving anyone.
Right, but if the gun is in someone's hands and they choose to use it on someone, it is the gun that unalives them, not the person. It's the bullet that goes through either the chest, the head,
Okay,
the
Bambi,
shoulder,
I'm
the
done.
neck.
Next.
It's the gun.
Next.
Ban guns. Ban all guns.
No, ban people like you from voting. Like, I can't. No, but so it's
Lasers
Can you say
lasers
that?
contacting his lawyer.
How can you? No, he's looking at me.
What do you expect? She is somebody that defends.
Wait, I want to bring an
at times.
example. How can you say that, Bambi, when during the Australian attack on Bondi Beach during Hanukkah, those motherfucking... I'm sorry. This makes me mad that you
For
just
the
said that.
record, that attack
Those
was not on
people,
Hanukkah. It was
Bambi...
before Hanukkah.
Wait,
Hold on,
laser.
laser, chill out.
Those people had to freaking... Because I'm getting me so angry thinking about it. Had to tackle gunmen with their bodies because they weren't able to have a weapon.
I understand that. And if we talk about the case, 1 second. And if we talk about the case, right, of the hero who tackled the gun of someone, he wasn't able to harm anyone anymore. Why? Because the gun was taken away from him.
Why don't you ask her about her own country? No, ask her about
exactly.
No, I want to clarify.
That's the
Bianca.
Democratic Party
I
in America.
I want to
swear
clarify something to Bianca. The guy Ahmed Al Ahmed, who tackled the gun of one of the other shooters, he saved lives because he took the gun of the person. That person.
Hold on, wait.
But if he had a gun, he
because he didn't have a gun.
Be injured. He's going to be handicapped for life because of his injuries that he sustained. No, if he had a gun, somebody could have stopped him way sooner. What are you talking about, Bambi?
No,
but
that's
this
not
is
the
why
point.
we should ban guns.
Okay.
No,
Jackie,
hold on,
I'm
wait.
sorry, Mr. Dave. I got it wrong. Sabbath Taman afterward before Shabbat as well.
Oh, Alhamdulillah.
Shalom. See you, Laser.
Alhamdulillah.
Be blessed. May God Almighty bless you all.
Allah answered my prayers.
Thank you, Father Laser.
And you should all come to the truth and be with God truly.
Okay, bye, Laser.
Yeah, thank
you.
When it comes to the person,
he was looking for an amen.
Yeah,
oh, okay, good.
I did too earlier. When it comes to the person that attacked him and took away his gun, what if the individual who had the gun taken away had a knife and pulled that out and started shanking people?
But he didn't. But he didn't. He didn't. Factually,
you not see the disconnect?
No. Let's stick to facts, though, Jackie. He didn't. He ended up running away. He got apprehended, and lives were saved because the
gun was taken away from him.
So what if
it is
someone
guns
else
that
had a
unalive
gun?
people.
What if else someone had a gun and as soon as they started shooting, both of the assailants were shot before they were able to
No,
unalive?
Listen, I don't do hypotheticals, right? What was it that unalived Charlie Kirk? It was a gun, right?
And in the UK,
If
how
the
many
guy had a
people
water
are
pistol,
assaulted
if
by
the guy, no,
knives?
if the guy had a water pistol, Charlie Kirk wouldn't have been unalived. It
Wait,
is
hold on.
guns that
That's a
are the
great
problem.
point, Jackie.
I'm just saying.
Jackie, ask her that question again.
So in the UK, how many people are killed by knife attacks?
It's I mean, I wouldn't say it's a large amount of the population. It's a very small percentage, and it's usually youngsters and youths.
But the knife that murders somebody, is it the knife's fault or the person holding the knife?
It's still the knife's fault.
Okay, so yeah, okay, smart. So let's ban all knives.
Yes.
You fucking see, that's what I'm talking about, Bombi.
Knife should
That's what
only
I'm
be
talking
used
about.
for cooking.
What?
Okay, so are we
Yes.
banning knives? Yes or no?
Yeah, well, basically in the UK, if you're caught with a knife, then the police are allowed to stop and search you. And if you're caught with a knife, then you're
Okay,
then
so
you get
are we
arrested.
banning all knives? Yes or no?
Yes, outside of the kitchen. Yes.
How
If
do
you're
you?
carrying,
Okay.
you have no business to be carrying a knife in public.
So what if I go to IKEA and I buy a cooking knife, but then I take it outside of my kitchen? How's anyone gonna know?
Well, this is what I mean. In the UK, we have stop and search laws.
Okay,
How
so
mass shootings not happen because people with guns. In Israel, there are terrorist attacks probably on average depending on the time of year. But let's just say for the argument's sake, every month, okay, there's a T attack. There hasn't been in the past 2 months, thank God, but let's just say every single one of those T attacks is stopped by either a civilian with a gun or a reservist that's just at a bus stop or driving by because they have a weapon on them.
Yes.
In Israel,
and
we
I
have no
believe-
mass shootings. We have
Yes,
no mass shootings
yes.
here.
Yes, and I believe, but here's my thing. I believe that police, law enforcement should absolutely have guns. I don't believe civilians should have
Law
guns.
enforcement. They're not law enforcement. They're reservists going to work in high tech, going to work in their day jobs, going to work in a restaurant. And they have their weapons on them everywhere. When I went to give birth, when I had my baby last year, when I was in when I was in labor and I was watching all the husbands come in because there's a baby boom because of the war, every husband had a pistol on their back going into the delivery room. Every single one. No mass shootings happening here. There's a mental health crisis in America. There's a mental health crisis or an Islam crisis, but it's not.
Oh wait,
it's not
sorry.
the gun.
So are you saying that mass shootings in America are done by Muslims? Is that what you're telling me, Bianca?
Did you just hear what I said? I said it's a mental health crisis.
I thought you said it's an Islam problem. Sorry.
I said two things. I said it's a mental health problem and an Islam problem. They're either one or the other.
Here in America, it's more mental health.
How do both of them correspond? Because it's a very small percentage.
Most of the mass shootings in Europe. Most of the mass shooting, or I'm sorry, most of the T attacks in Europe, or the large scale deaths, are a result of T attacks.
We're talking about America.
No, I'm talking about the whole world.
Bombi, let her respond. Bombi, let her respond. Let her respond.
Now she's running away to the EU.
I'm not running. I just talked about Israel. I just talked about Israel.
Yeah, but where I'm talking about America. We're talking about mass
okay. Well,
in America.
I'm large.
Because it's the only country in the world that allows civilians to have guns.
Bombi, chill out.
I'm making it global instead of national.
But
So
how
on
can
a
we make it
global
global?
level, because at the end of the day, there are places where guns are not allowed for civilians. Places where guns are allowed for civilians,
Aside
they are
from
able to
America.
stop people who are hurting people. In Israel, a lot. I live in Jerusalem specifically. It's encouraged to have a weapon on you. It's encouraged for Jewish people to get their license to have
Yes.
to carry a weapon.
And I
Everywhere
understand
you
that
go,
because
people
you
have weapons.
because you guys have hostile enemies. Absolutely.
Well, it's a
I
hostile enemy. America has hostile enemies that are mentally ill, and Europe has a huge migrant crisis with people that are unaliving them. What do you mean?
Isn't majority of gun violence in America gangs anyways?
No, it's not. Well, no, a majority of mass shootings that happen in America
I didn't say mass
actually
shootings. I
are
didn't say
are
mass
actually
shootings.
white Americans that come from good old Christian households. So
Okay,
yeah,
once again, just
I mean,
because
prove me
In
wrong.
households,
so
not necessarily.
Yeah. No,
Why
that
do you
is- that
think?
is
Wait,
true.
do you think all Americans are actually practicing Christians, or
It
just
doesn't
because?
matter if they're practicing or
That's
not.
the problem.
That's what they're
No,
labeled as.
no. Well, they're not labeled like you're labeling them that.
Well, no. How am
The
I
FBI,
labeling
wait,
that?
Bombi,
Tyler Robinson,
Bombi, this is
family
not
belongs.
somebody else's panel. Please don't act like this is somebody else's
Sorry, I'm
panel.
just very
Okay,
passionate.
just chill out.
I'm just very passionate
Of course,
about this
you're
subject.
passionate, of course. But where does the FBI and DOJ say that it is white Christians that commit mass shootings? I've never seen that. Like, where does it break it down by race and religion?
Well, I can give you an example of Tyler Robinson, who pew Charlie Kirk.
Okay, that's one. There's probably 10,000 murders a year. Okay, so that's
great.
one.
And I can probably
But
tell
you're
about
deflecting,
90%.
Bombi, you're deflecting. The question was very directly, where does the FBI, DOJ put out stats based on religion?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so you're just talking out of your ass.
No, I'm not.
yeah.
No, I'm
real
not, 'cause I
quick.
gave you an example.
Wait, I just want to say one more thing, Bombi. To your defense, there are Democrats here in America that have spewed that bullshit, and they have no facts to back it up.
I'm not
as
a
well.
Democrat.
Go ahead, Jackie.
Okay, real quickly.
I didn't say you were. Bombi, you're trying to raise hell. You're not responding to what I'm saying, and it doesn't matter. I want to hear from Jackie. Go, Jackie.
I was gonna ask, when it comes to gun violence in America, Bambi, what category makes up the majority? I thought it was gang violence. It's not.
It's white.
That's not what I'm asking.
It's white.
Their race is white.
Okay, so are you saying that it's mass shooters?
Mass shooters, like the one in Las Vegas, he was a white guy.
Can you
the one in
dude,
New
you're
Orleans,
being annoying.
that
I'm
was
not
a
gonna
white
lie,
guy.
you're being fucking annoying right now.
Why? Because I'm telling the truth.
No, because I'm asking a question and I don't know how.
You asked you a question. Answer directly.
Okay. Sorry, repeat your question, Jackie.
Okay, what part of gun violence in America makes up the majority? I thought it was gang related. It's not. What do you think it is?
I believe it's single people. It's like a single individual.
Because they
who
do
gets
by
radicalized,
relationship status. What the
single
fuck?
individuals that get
Bambi, just say
radicalized
mass
online.
shootings. Like, is that what your answer?
Yeah, mass shooting.
It's not. The majority of gun violence in America is actually suicide. It makes up the majority of people using guns to.
What's number two? What's number two?
I think it was urban. Hold on, let me go check again.
Well, I'm going to guess that's going to be gang violence. Bobby, why are you so unhinged?
I'm
today?
not unhinged. Why am I unhinged? Because I'm not agreeing with you guys.
Yeah, it's
No.
homicides.
Hold on, Jackie, Bobby. I'm 100% okay with not agreeing. Just have a conversation. Let
Okay.
others talk and respond to what they're saying. Don't
Okay.
overtalk. Just have a dialogue. That's all.
Okay, fine. I'm trying. I'm just very passionate about this. Okay.
You're passionate about nothing.
Yes, I'm very passionate.
Okay, you're passionate about this, but
fuck
the
up,
fact the shit that you're saying is not reality.
It is.
Okay, essentially you're coming up here and telling us that Santa Claus is real, that you're
No, I'm not.
passionate that okay. But for you to say that guns should be banned, and then when somebody takes a knife and kills people, it's the knife's fault. That
It is.
you're losing.
It
Okay.
is.
Go ahead. Of course, yes.
Yeah,
It's
so
the knife's
it's I think it said over 50%, or right around 50% is suicides, and then the next one would be homicides, majority pertaining to urban areas, youth, gang violence. And if you, I'm pretty sure if you were to break down that urban area, that's how you could get the race part. But
And then what's the one after that, Jackie?
Give me a second.
And then let's just say, Bobby, we go down this road, and Alaska's in the chat saying guns should definitely be banned. The genie's out of the bottle. Let's just say we have a President Bombi. Bombi is now president of the United States. She signs an executive order, or she gets a bill passed through Congress and says guns are now banned. Do you agree with me that the good Americans that follow the law are going to turn it in, and all the bad guys are going to have the guns, right?
Yeah, but I say let them.
Okay, smart. So law-abiding, law-abiding citizens that use guns to protect themselves against the bad guys, they're left wide open for open season, while all the bad guys have the guns. You're
agree.
embarrassing yourself, Bobby.
No.
You're embarrassing
I
yourself.
agree with gangs having guns. They let them.
Okay, you're trolling.
Thing.
You're trolling.
No,
I've had enough. I've had enough.
No.
I've had enough.
I've had
enough.
I swear to God, can I give you my explanation?
Sure.
Because
so a law-abiding citizen like myself should not have a gun, but gangs should.
Okay, yes. I'll tell you why.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
I'll tell you why. Because when it comes down to gang violence, right? They are only going after each other. Someone in a gang violence, if you don't owe them
That's
money,
a lie.
if you haven't taken drugs from them, if you haven't
So many kids get killed in drive-by shootings.
No. They go after your family. They don't care about you. They go after your family.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You owe them
from the UK. You don't understand like what a hood is.
money for drugs,
you have no idea what the hood is like for real. Like this is crazy.
Bambi, even if I were to, hypothetically, I were to get into a collision in California, right? Let's go, Norteños, whatever. I get in a collision with one of them, and let's say I unalive someone in their family. Just for the spite of it, they would find out who I am and take out my whole family just to get revenge.
Let's give the cartel guns. Let's give them some weapons.
have guns, because the cartel are only going to harm the cartel.
No,
they're not going to harm innocent
No, they don't. Are you crazy?
Hold on, Bambi. Do you understand? They pick up random women in literally. The cartel doesn't pick up random women women, unalive them. First of all, do whatever they do to them.
Politicians,
Not even,
TikTokers,
no, not even.
streamers. They
Yeah,
kill
not even that.
everybody.
The children, they pick up children, take them across the border, unalive them, stuff them, and bring them back. Like, what are you talking? Are you stupid or are you dumb?
A joke like that, like for
No,
real, like
I'm
this is
genuinely not
ridiculous.
joking. This is actually what I
Okay, so then
believe.
you're just being ignorant because this is ridiculous.
This is
Like, do
genuinely
you
what
know
I
the
believe.
crimes and the trauma that comes from cartel people? Can't even cross the fucking border. If they say you owe me $30,000 just because they see you're in a nice car, the cartel comes and unalives you if you don't give it. Are
By
you
the way,
crazy?
mass shootings are lower than gang violence. So once again, you sound dumb.
Well, that's my stance, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay, so, and you know what the issue is? It's not the fact that you're like, oh, okay, well, I want to find out. It's that statement right there. That's my stance. That's arrogance. That's
Trolling.
pride.
I think she's trolling because there's no way
I'm definitely not trolling.
we
Bianca,
can
I promise
we
you,
literally
this is
just
how I
baby, we
believe.
literally just told you they will stop you. These criminals, these organizations will stop you. They will tell you you owe me $30,000, otherwise
Yeah.
I'm going to unalive you. Give me your. You know what Pablo Escobar used to do?
Mm.
He used to go on the radio in Medellin and he used to say, "I want all of your daughters between the ages of 21 and 23 at my house at 7 o'clock, because we want to have a good time. If you don't bring them, and I know that you didn't bring them, I'm going to unalive your entire family." That's what cartels do.
Okay, Bianca,
They smuggle in drugs and terrorists. Why would we offer them that? Like, this is.
Look, I understand that there's isolated incidents
Oh my
where
goodness.
That's
where
how they thrive.
target innocent civilians, but a majority of the time,
Wait, where are you getting that
members,
this is isolated? Where are you getting that this is isolated?
it's isolated because most
According
of the time,
to who? According to who?
According to Bambi's like brain.
According to what?
Because I've watched documentaries.
No, well, certainly not good ones. If this is what you think is what the cartel does, the cartel literally owns all entire countries. Okay, Mexico is owned by the cartel. You don't get a president unless they sign deals with the cartel. In Colombia, they had to get rid of them. They had to do a lot of work to try to get rid of their influence, because they were telling everybody in an entire city with 30, 40,000 people, give me your daughters.
Wait, real quickly. I want to see the train of thought. Okay, Bambi, do you think drug dealers or the drugs they sell kill people?
Absolutely.
Which one?
The drugs kill them.
Okay, at least she's consistent.
Like, I mean, if they were giving them lollipops, they wouldn't die, would they? They're giving them drugs, so
you know they're
fentanyl for people. Like, you don't actually hold the perpetrators accountable.
No, I absolutely do. I think they're pieces of shit, but I also do believe as well, a majority of the time, cartel members and gangs over turf wars, over things like that, those are the people that they go after. They don't go after just your innocent average Joe that's just living his life.
More innocent people are affected by gang violence than actual gang members. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Well, maybe I need to do more research on it, but at the moment,
see, that's no. That's a good answer. Yeah, there you go. I respect that.
I'll do more research on it, and yeah, I'll do more research on it. But at the moment, that's what
maybe do more research on your religion as well.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, Dave. No one.
Why don't you do that?
Show your
And
bitch
I
ass.
predict, once again, I am on record as my crystal ball predicts a year from now you're going to be with Julian.
Oh,
I'm a
shut the
Duval
fuck
Jags fan,
up.
1000%.
Shut the fuck up.
And my prediction is 3 years from now, you are no longer practicing Islam. Why? Because you know the truth. So it is what it is. And I look forward to that day. And maybe whenever you leave your cult of a religion, your mindset and how you debate will change as well. Because you sound dumb as fuck with the shit that you're saying, Bombi.
No, there's a lot of people that agree with me actually.
Who?
Dean Withers, Parker, they all share my ideology, and they believe that guns are the problem.
Any politicians?
Uh,
Well, no, the Democrats do say some of the shit that you do say. I'll give you that. Because they're dumb as fuck, too. But once again, if somebody walks into or pulls a gun, whether it's in New York City or Tel Aviv or London, and pulls a gun and murders people, it once again, just very bluntly, is it the gun's fault or the person's fault?
the gun's fault and the person's fault.
Dumb.
But
Very
when you ask me what
I mean, what do you want me to say?
when you ask me what kills the person, it's the gun. But obviously the person who pulled the trigger still holds accountability as well. Absolutely.
The whole point
So
is that even if you were to take away the gun, the knife, any material, and the person would still use their hand. That's the whole point. Like the person who wants to unalive is going to do it whether they have those utensils or not. Look at how nice utensils. But no, that's the whole point. It's because you want to kill someone. You're going to use any method, and
Okay.
if that means your bare hands,
Yeah.
that's the whole point.
Okay, but Jackie, you can't use your bare hands to mass unalive people, can you?
No, there have been mass murderers that didn't use.
They use
With your
knives
hands?
to unalive those little girls in the UK at the Taylor Swift yoga party.
Bianca, you just went to another object. I'm saying there's been mass murderers that have literally suffocated multiple of their victims. No,
yeah, but
nothing
one
used.
at a time. Yeah, we can talk about BTK, but he done it he done it one family at a time. He didn't do it. He didn't do it 100 people all in one go at a music festival.
No,
Let's be real.
I get
What
your
about
point, but you're not getting our point.
Well,
No, I do
how
get
about
your point.
wait, Bombi? How about a suicide vest? Whose fault is that?
Okay,
Hello,
so
Bombi. Is this thing on?
so a suicide vest, I would say it's the fault of the person.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How does that make sense?
A car ramming.
Wait, how does that make sense?
No. Go to the next. Well, Jackie, just hold on. Jackie, trust me. I get the question.
Car ramming.
Yeah. Is it if somebody takes their Tesla, drives it into a crowd? Is it the Tesla's fault or the driver's fault?
Well, the car is still responsible for unaliving the person. However, the person is still they're equally responsible. I would say they're equally responsible.
Equally responsible. Makes sense. 100%.
So
What percentage of you're saying if somebody takes their Dodge Ram truck into a crowd, 50% of the blame goes on the driver, 50% on the truck. Okay, if somebody puts on a suicide vest, What percentage goes on the vest versus the person?
No, it goes on the person completely.
Okay, so 100%. The vest is not to blame. Okay, great. Okay, go ahead, Jackie.
If I'm not gonna lie, B-Love would love a judge like her, you know, and be like, "What's up, our local street? What's up, our local street pharmacist?" So according to, you know, a Bambi, you're gonna be dismissed because it's the substances you distributed, not you yourself. You're free to go, and B-Love would never have an ankle bracelet.
Do you understand why you
Look,
sound like a complete
now you
moron
guys
this
are
morning,
getting me hot
Baba?
and flustered, and I don't appreciate it.
Why hot and flustered? Did Julian come in?
I'm not sure. You're just getting me hot. Dave, I swear to.
What happened, Bobby?
You know what?
All right,
Never
go ahead.
mind.
Why are you hot and flustered? Answer.
I don't know, because I feel like I'm being jumped.
No one's jumping
Jumped?
you.
By who?
You just need to check your logic because it's not doesn't make sense.
I just need to do more research, okay? I admit it. That's it.
What? Okay, what research would you have to do to figure out that you sound like a complete fool?
Well, I would need to look at the numbers in regards to innocent civilians that are unalived for cartel and gang-related violence. I also would need to, that would be the main thing that I need to look into. I think everything else, I think I'm correct in.
Look into Mexico and the amount of civilians that go missing. And never
Bobby,
get found.
nothing?
Yeah, sorry, my thing went. But yeah, look into the amount of people that the cartel take out, and there's never any justice or even bodies found. And then they'll find mass warehouses filled with people, like just civilians that were taken and unalived. And a lot of women are taken just to be used and disposed of.
Sicario.
Okay.
And what is she going to learn from that movie?
Like the kind of stuff that they do. These the cartels, and this is not just because I'm saying it. So the cartels are into like satanic rituals and drug smuggling and terrorism and stuff. And so like they take people's bodies and hang them in the streets on, like, you know how people like gangs here will hang like sneakers to show like this is our turf or whatever on the like wires. In Mexico they hang actual human decapitated bodies.
Like a sign.
They traffic children. Especially this is why, like, when people were making fun of Trump when he was talking about the coyotes, and all like the stupid liberals who didn't know what that meant were like laughing at him, like, what do you mean coyotes? So coyote is a cartel term for those who traffic people across the border. Most of the children, I would say most of those kids are being trafficked to be sold as sex slaves, and and they're brought undocumented. This is why when Trump was trying to get them like reunited with their families, I've seen videos of people on Twitter where there's men carrying children, and these kids are drugged, like they were given something and they can't respond. So when ICE comes and asks them questions like, who's your mom, who's your dad, they can't respond. And then they have these, like, the coyotes have these like answers like, he's sleepy, you can't talk right now.
Okay, I shared the live.
All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Ria, where are you from?
I'm from Utah. I know what you're talking about. We have the same type of gangs in Haiti.
All right.
You.
Did Bombi sound like an idiot? I don't know if you were listening to the last conversation. Did she sound dumb?
No, what did Bambi say?
She said a whole bunch of shit. Basically, if somebody does a mass shooting, it's the gun's fault, not the person pulling the trigger.
And cartels.
Oh, come on, Bambi.
She said cartels should have guns and gangs should have guns because they only unalive each other. They don't actually hurt civilians.
Come on, Bambi. They do unalive civilians when they're aiming at each other. Sometimes they mistakenly hit civilians.
No, she said that a gang member should have a gun, but a civilian, like a normal citizen of America, shouldn't, because they don't need one, but a gang member does.
Bambi, you're much smarter than that.
Bombi, Rhea's saying you're smarter than that. I don't. Personally, for me, I don't think she is, because she has come up here, and whenever she actually tries to debate, she always comes off very, very dumb.
No. I always.
And
I
that's
always
why
put
sometimes
people-
I think she's trolling. But go ahead, Bombi.
I look. I'm not saying I'm right about everything. I literally
anything.
said I need to do more research. So just let's leave it at that, okay?
Would you say that to whoever your closest friend is that if somebody okay, go ahead.
And I already shared the live to Dean and Parker as well.
Okay, Bobby, just answer me directly. Would you say this to your closest friend that if somebody does a mass shooting in whatever town you're in, that it was the gun's fault? Would you say that with a straight face?
Absolutely. My friends agree with me.
That's a lie.
Who are
So
your-
now you're 100% trolling.
Wait,
There's-
who are your friends?
Most of my friends share my views.
Team No Shame? I know,
No,
I
no,
believe
no,
that.
no,
I
no.
believe
No,
that.
I wasn't
My
talking about
friend
the app.
outside
I wasn't talking about the
Yeah.
app.
No,
Yeah,
I was
my
talking about
friends
the app because
outside
it
of
makes
TikTok.
sense. Lacking
Well,
brain cells.
actually, not all of them. Some of them would say, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're on about. But most of them would agree with me.
Do you think Duval would agree with you?
You would have to ask him.
He wouldn't. Why? Because he's not a moron.
You would have to ask him.
There's
But
nobody.
I know Duval does own pew-pews. That's a point of contention, but we'll figure it out.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
So wait, you're saying wait, is that wait, what?
Like that she doesn't agree with it. By the way, I'm currently
No, I know what that. No, I know what it means, Jackie. Where I was going with it was, are you gonna try and force Duval to get rid of his guns before you show up to America to meet him?
Yeah, I'm not staying in a house with guns.
What?
Oh my God, Bambi.
I'm sleeping on top of 4 right now.
Yeah,
2
my entire
M9s.
family's strapped. I don't understand this.
Yeah, I literally have 2 M9s under my bed right now, an AR-15 and a shotgun. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm not staying in a house with guns.
I would feel the safest at Jackie's house. Are you kidding me? That's where I would want to go.
You guys just
So, Bombi, let's just say hi.
Sound bloodthirsty to me.
But Jackie's not out there doing anything. Why does Jackie sleep with a gun under her bed? Why does she do that? Answer directly, Bobby.
No, maybe she has a thing for guns. I don't know.
Okay. In what case would she become bloodthirsty? What would have to happen for her to use it?
Maybe someone breaks into her house.
Okay, so hold on. So let's just say hypothetically, you go visit Duval. You guys go out for a nice dinner. You come home.
Mm-hmm.
You go to bed, and somebody breaks in your house. Would you rather have Duval have a gun or don't have a gun?
See, that's not a fair question to ask.
Why is it not fair?
And what if the person breaking in has a gun?
I just want to jump in and say something here. I don't think you
Wait, can she answer me? I'm sorry, B, but can you answer me directly? Hypothetically, you're in America, you and Duval are living your best life, or what my crystal ball says, you and Julian.
Shut the fuck up.
Would you rather, if somebody breaks in the house with a gun, would you rather have a gun under your bed like Jackie, or go by your rules that nobody has a gun?
Well, if no one had a gun, then we'll go by my
I'm
rules.
sorry, you're
let's say-
deflecting.
okay,
You're
okay.
deflecting.
Okay. So if the person had a gun, yes, I would prefer him to have a gun. Yes.
Okay, very good. Okay, very good. Okay, so welcome to America. You now agree with just about everybody here.
Can I just
Go ahead, Bianca.
Okay, so this is like a really infuriating conversation for multiple reasons. One, because I live in a country where we have a direct threat 24/7 all the time, and like I've heard,
Ironically, from your religion.
right,
Continue.
right, and like to the point where police officers are like Jerusalem City police officers talk about like it's a miracle. It's really by the hand of God. Like there is a God only because they miraculously just by chance are constantly finding terror cells. Not necessarily even because of skill, just like, whoa, we just lifted the right thing and we figured it out, okay? I've been this close to T attacks. I've never been in a T attack, thank God. But Jerusalem is small. Anywhere there's a T attack, it could be you, okay? Now, second thing. I come from a country and I lived in my whole life where it is incredibly dangerous all the time. All the time. The United States, I'm sorry, is not a safe place to live. So you have to always be protected. I've been out. I've caught people robbing and stealing cars like 3 times, and I live in an upper middle class neighborhood I grew up in. Like 3 times I found people within the span of 2 years.
I actually feel really safe in America.
Oh,
what you're talking about.
Okay, Jackie. Okay, but that's the point that I'm saying is I don't know if you've seen the footage that came out, and I don't know if you've seen it, Dave or Jackie or anybody here, of the family they had a home invasion, and there was an older son, the mom and the dad, and there were 2 little kids. And all of it got caught on. Did you see that? Where they okay. So these 3 thugs came into the house, were demanding money. This is all on TikTok, by the way. This was on freaking TikTok. They showed the mom, the 20-year-old son, and the father all be murdered and leave these tiny little babies running around screaming. And you could see their reaction to seeing like a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. They are not supposed to ever see that, but they immediately registered that their parents were gone. Okay? This is happening every day, all the time. Connecticut has home invasion. I'm from Connecticut. It has really famous national home invasions. What are you talking about? Like, so you're putting here, and it feels like you're trolling, to be honest.
No, okay. So look, like I think people can have guns, but they have to be mentally stable. I don't believe in giving guns to everyone that passes like some sort of test or passes the criteria.
Okay, so we're making progress. We're making progress with you.
But you need to go through a background check, and that's like I want to say there is an evaluation for mental health. Like if you have,
I understand that, but Jackie, my point is at the point of time, right, when the person goes through it, cool, yeah, they're all handy dandy, but something happens to them. I don't know. Let's say they lose their job, their wife leaves them, something happens, they've got nothing.
No, wait, look, I have an answer for that.
Okay.
Majority of people that go through stuff like that, majority of suicides are older or middle class white men. That makes up the majority of suicides. And then next I think is teenagers. So majority of people that lose their jobs, go through shit like that, actually take themselves out.
Yeah, but I'm saying, for example, the guy who done the Vegas attack, right? He was
How long ago was that?
Okay, but Jackie, it doesn't matter.
Can I make an announcement? It's not related to this, guys. I don't want to interrupt. But for the Israelis, I don't know אם קיבלתם הודעה, יש לנו גל שקט. So you know what that means. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the guy that done the Vegas attack, right? That's someone who legally could own a gun, right? He got to a point.
Wait, what did Bianca just say in Hebrew?
I don't know.
Privately, I'll tell you privately.
I don't know. He legally passed all the paperwork, passed the criteria, decided he had nothing else to live for, and wanted to take out as many people as he could with them. That's my problem. Not necessarily your average person who is owning a gun, to just defend themselves. Like,
so your issue is the one-off situations where people actually do that.
Because we see
it is one-off.
School we're talking about school shootings, mass shootings. That it's everywhere.
Wait,
like,
do you think majority of mass shooters have more than a few victims?
Jackie, what I feel like you're doing is you're minimizing school shootings and you're minimizing mass shootings that happen by saying, "Oh, they're just one-offs. They're not big deals." No,
because they're the minority. Because they're the minority.
No, but those people's lives matter. Sorry.
Once again, and okay, so how many? Okay, if you were to take the amount of lives that are affected negatively, like mass shootings and stuff like that, by guns, versus the countless lives that are taken or not taken, but saved by people having guns, you save a lot more people by having guns than not having guns here in America.
I understand that.
I'm just going to say this. This conversation, you have, and to be honest, you really haven't been up here debating that much, but this is the most dumb. You have sounded so fucking dumb this morning. I don't understand why you even debate anything. To be fair. Like, seriously.
He likes to play devil's advocate.
You're either no, fuck that. You're either trolling or you sound like a fucking moron. I'm sorry.
I'm not trolling.
Nice.
I'm definitely not
Is that
trolling.
nice?
Wait, what? So what do you mean that's not nice? What do you mean that's not nice?
No, it's not nice. No, I'm saying it's not nice that she's trolling us when we are facing real dangers.
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like
that's
it's
even more scary.
Yeah.
This is
that your
how
brain operates that way.
But
it just doesn't make sense.
I
will say that there's certain things now that I've changed my mind on based on the
Like what?
conversation.
Like what?
Okay, so I've changed my mind on the fact that
Hypothetical.
I think an average person who doesn't pose a threat to the general public should be allowed to have a gun. However, I still think that there's a problem within the American system that, like, giving a gun to someone who passes all the tests but not regularly conducting examinations on them to see where they're at, what they're doing. I just feel like there needs to be a better method of tracking who has access to a weapon that can unalive multiple people at one time.
That could be a
Okay,
trailer. That could be
hypothetical.
a car. So people shouldn't drive. There you go. Boom.
Yes, exactly. And maybe people shouldn't get on planes because people from your religion hijack
my
planes.
God, shut the fuck
But
up, Dave.
regardless, we
Shut
won't
the
go there.
fuck up, Dave.
If you, let's just say hypothetically, you moved to America and you were single, you didn't know anybody here, you just came here for school or a job, etc. Would you go? You were single.
I did move to the US. I moved to New York by myself
no
for
problem.
work.
Okay. Would right now in the current environment in this country, would you go get your gun license?
No,
Dumb.
I wouldn't.
Okay. So would you rather be Jackie, who she's not single, but her husband is serving this country,
Mhm.
so she's home alone, however often. Would you rather be Jackie with 4 guns under the bed, or would you rather be yourself with 0 guns under your bed?
0, because I just don't. I think
Makes
regardless,
sense.
because I feel like regardless, I wouldn't be capable of taking someone else's life, even if mine was in danger.
Even if their mission was to kill you.
I still don't think I would be able to take someone else's life. I couldn't.
So, okay. This is almost as dumb as somebody saying, and if you've been around a while, you'll remember this conversation, where one of the dumbest things ever said in this live was, if there's an active shooter, you run towards the gunman. And I don't know who remembers that conversation, but that was a dumbass comment made by somebody that has been here before.
Well, if you're trying to take them down, like tackle them, I get that point. But if you're not,
Okay, you get that point. Does it make sense?
Yeah, if you're trying to tackle the person, if you're not, then
Why would? Okay, so you're at a mall
Mhm.
and somebody opens fire. Do you run towards the person shooting, or do you run out of the mall?
Like I said, if you're trying to tackle the gunman, you run towards them. If you're not trying to be suicidal, you run away from them.
Okay, very okay.
Yeah, because
very
there's
good.
Again in Hebrew, because I think I said it wrong. Can I say it one more time?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Say it in English, bro.
I'll try.
You're typing it in Hebrew where people could
No, but
translate
people
it,
don't
just
know
so
what
you
that means, though. I'm just saying, I'm using vague words. So I said, guys, קיבלתי הודעה מהקבוצה של השכונה שלי שיש לנו גל שקט. I don't think it's גל שקט. גל שקט, ואתם יודעים למה. Okay, and just putting that out there.
And
Thank
also,
you.
I would like to say, I don't mind if Duval has guns. He just would need to keep them locked up while I'm not
They
there.
have to. Majority of people.
Do you think Americans just have guns like how I have a crystal ball on my desk?
On houses. They had them like in their living rooms.
On
like,
houses? What does that mean?
Yeah, like on top of their fireplaces, like as it's some sort of like
those are
bloody
a lot of
trophy.
those aren't even.
What the fuck?
Hold on, Bambi. A lot of those that are just hung up like that are not loaded. Okay, because of the fact that that would be stupid to have one loaded. A lot of people have family members, children. Majority of them are either in a gun case or in a lock, where some people need their fingerprint to unlock it. Like, I would say, besides illegal guns, majority of them are in a case at all times.
Yeah, but you
unless
said you
you're
have one
on
under your
view.
bed, Jackie.
I have 4 under my bed.
Exactly. So that's not like in a safe, is it?
It is. They're all. You want me to open my camera? They're all in a safe.
Oh,
Every
okay.
single
That's
one of.
fine then.
By the
Yeah.
way, I have one where both my M9s are in it. That one safe, but together. I have the AR-15 is in its own. The shotgun I think is just in a zipper thing though, but because to load a shotgun, it's not like as quickly. I mean, it would take a little more than an M9 for sure, but I'm just saying it's not. Guns aren't as bad as like you think they are. It's really the person. Because I have never feared in my life that I'm gonna be, unsafe in my own house. I feel very safe in my house.
Bobby, you just make no sense. To me, anybody could try and get into your house or whatever. And if you're honestly saying I would rather not have a gun than have a gun,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
but Dave, we have that all over Europe. We don't have guns, and we're able to, there's just like there's.
But there are bad people
Yeah.
over there that have guns.
Yeah, there was a guy that ran around stabbing people in France. I think he got like 6 people.
Yeah.
So I mean,
It doesn't make sense. Was he a Jew, Jackie, or a Christian?
no, Muslim.
No. Okay.
Listen, shut the fuck
All right.
up, Dave.
What was his
Shut the
religion,
fuck up,
Jackie?
Dave.
Alhamdulillah.
Jackie, what was his?
Alhamdulillah.
Oh
Shut the
no.
fuck
Allahu
Another
Akbar.
one.
Devices, okay.
Allahu
no problem.
Akbar. That's what he was.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, you
Okay,
guys do
so-
have that. You have a
but
high
just-
rate of it.
I just want to focus on the part that you could not kill somebody. If somebody came into your house with a gun, you would much rather just take the bullet than have a weapon they'll fire back?
I think she's talking about freezing.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like in regards to like like fight, flight, freeze. I would freeze. I wouldn't be.
Wait. Have you ever been in a scenario like that? Have you ever been in a scenario where your adrenaline?
Yeah, I've been in a scenario where I've been attacked before, and I froze, and luckily
On
someone...
TikTok? Or
not
or
on
real
TikTok.
life?
No, in real life, Dave.
Oh, I
shut
thought you were
up.
talking about.
In
Oh.
real life.
All right, fair enough.
And luckily someone was there, and they intervened. But like at the moment,
How did they intervene?
They intervened. They tackled the guy.
How? Okay, they didn't have a gun.
No. I live in the UK.
Okay.
We don't
But
have
depending on
guns.
the scenario, okay, so if you were to see someone hit by a car, what would be your immediate reaction, you think? Because when it actually
I would want to
happens.
go and see if the person's okay.
Okay. So you wouldn't go after the person that hit the guy?
No, I would go to see if the victim's okay. I wouldn't go after the person who drove them over. No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, some people do freeze. So, like, if she's been attacked, and some people do. Like, if you're approached, some people just go frozen. They don't.
Does the Met Police, etc., over there carry guns?
No.
They don't.
Dude, they
Oh,
get-
I didn't know that.
Dave, have you not seen their like? Sometimes they'll be protests. They'll get fucked up by the civilians, and all they have is like pepper spray.
They have pepper spray. They have.
Well, to be
batons.
fair, well, to be
and
to be
tasers.
fair, even here in America, there are protests where they get unruly with law enforcement, and law enforcement is not. This isn't fucking
No.
Iran.
But
They're
it's
not
a
fucking
joke.
killing them.
No, I know, but it's
What
a.
do you mean it's a joke?
If you watch the videos from the UK and the protests versus here in America, it's like watching a security mall officer get mollywopped. Like it's a difference. I know what you
Like
mean.
we have a special like task force if they believe that there's like a gun threat from like a gang
No, I'm talking
specific,
about your guys'
and
just normal
but
protests.
like yeah,
The way
normal
that people
police
get
no
like
no they just have batons and like pepper spray and tasers. That's
yeah,
all.
but it's a police officer. Okay, so for me, when I look at a police officer in America and you see them strapped, right? But they have to be responsible. But there's a certain intimidation of a police officer that is strapped versus the way you UK people treat your police officers. It's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
They get treated like little bitches. I feel bad. I would never want to be a police officer in Europe or like in UK just for the fact that you're literally looked at the way we look at police security in like in a mall. Like they don't have anything. All they have is like a few little things. Not even a taser.
What happens if somebody in London right now takes a knife and stabs 20 people in London anywhere, whether it's a mall or on the street? Who shows up?
So it would be probably like that special unit that do have like guns.
Oh my god! Your police officers
to
don't
take
have
the threat out.
your
No,
police
they-
officers don't like the normal ones on the streets and
Yeah,
stuff.
the normal ones don't, but there's like a special
Wow.
dedicated
Unit.
like task force
I have a
that do have
question.
guns.
I have a question, and this might be switching gears a tiny bit, but I did have a question about like the UK. I know that for like since the war with in Israel and Hamas, like they started like setting up things in Europe for like World War, like for escalation because of what's going on with Iran. Has that happened also in the UK? Like, have you guys been getting alerts about like preparing food and water and stuff like that, or is that just
so like a couple of like not really, like I think maybe like 2 months ago they started testing out text messages, so texting everyone who has like a mobile phone in the UK saying this is an emergency, find your nearest safe place, etc, etc, etc.
safe place? What do you? Because you guys don't have
Well,
BOMB
yeah, we
shelters
don't have
like us.
shelters, but it'd
Fucking
be like,
America, that's her nearest safe place is America. The fuck outta here.
No, it would be.
The fuck's she gonna do?
No, it would be like stay. It would be stay indoors, lock your doors, close your windows.
What's it gonna do from a freaking bomb?
Well, I'm just saying that's what
You should go. Are you near the tube? Are you near the tube? Because that's where people go, right? They went there during World War II.
Yeah, there's a lot of tube stations. Like, there's probably a tube station 10 minutes away from everyone, really.
Honestly,
Anyway.
The only text messages I get is you had an earthquake.
Oh, we also got those though. We're getting those in Israel. There's like my friend told me that she got a message from the alert unit. What is it called? Jackie, what's the name? Navy, Coast Guard, Marines. Like what are they called? The different
Branches?
Okay, so there's a branch, that's what it is. A branch is the IDF that's just dedicated to alerting systems. So she got one from them that said like, be prepared that you're going to be experiencing earthquakes. Yeah. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, well, no, I mean,
I remember one time I was on a live, me and Free Iran were on the same live, and at the same time, both our phones went beep, beep, and it was like, this is a test, emergency, please stay indoors, etc., etc., etc.
Miss Blonde, Miss Blonde made a funny video because the last time we were at war with Iran, they freaking woke us all up, the entire country, with this terrifying alarm, like buzzer sounding, and everybody was like, what's going on? And she made a video saying, please don't do that again, because it was horrible. It really was.
Yeah, it was. No. So when we got that alarm, it was so loud. My heart, like, me and Free Iran, we were both so shocked. We were like, what the actual hell is going on?
Can I ask you, Bobby, are you cool with Free Iran?
Yeah, I love her.
You guys are besties.
Yeah, we're cool, yeah.
Wait, you think it's okay? What do you think about the incident when she went into McDonald's and was just harassing Muslims?
Look, I think
no.
I don't want to.
I like the hard-hitting question.
I was on that live, I was on that live.
I just went with a vague one.
Look, people do stupid things when they're under the influence.
Oh, so it's stupid. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to get at.
It was a stupid thing for her to do, but she was under the influence.
Yeah, let's bring more hatred towards people who like love Israel and stuff like that. That's the way to do it.
No, I don't care about that.
She called me a bully, Dave. She cussed me out and called me a bully.
It's not even about that. I don't care about the Israel part. What I care about is the fact that these people are just working, and just because she has, like, someone had a hijab on, it's not okay to harass people at work, whether they're Muslim or not.
But, like, Jackie, you've never done anything stupid under the influence?
Well, obviously, I care about
No, when I'm drunk, I'm a happy drunk. I'm not even joking. I've never been like that. I've never been aggressive towards someone. I don't, and you know what's funny? If I were to be drunk around them, I would be nice and be actually, like, not a piece of shit. Even if they are.
Everyone is different. Like,
stop making excuses. Just because you're drunk doesn't excuse your actions.
Some people are angry drunk. Some people are happy drunk.
Just because you're drunk does not excuse your actions.
Well, you know, she was under the influence, so she wasn't
giving away her burner. She's giving away her burner right now.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Because she's look what's commenting. She's being a hater about the questions. We should do an abridged.
No, that account. It's either Free Iran or
somebody check where that account's from. With 2 honeys.
Get on it. Get on it.
Look, I
just
was
so
on
you
that
know,
live with her,
wait,
and I get
hold on one second, Bobby. Yeah. Hold on, Bobby. I just want to say that one of the closest media personalities to Donald Trump right now is Hannity. And if you go back and pay attention to what Hannity was saying last night, Hannity was essentially saying that today is the day for Iran. And he brought up Trump's comments aboard Air Force One. So, and if Hannity, it's horseshit.
Yeah.
Regardless, if Hannity is saying it, my guess is, knowing the connections he has, today may be the day. And will you be?
Inshallah.
And what is your position there? Let's just say Trump bombs the fuck out of the Ayatollah. Will you be okay with that?
I will be okay
Bombi?
with that as long as innocent civilians aren't hurt.
Okay, what happens if, let's just say, once again, 100% hypothetical. Hypothetically, they take out the Ayatollah but 100 civilians are taken out as well. Which, once again, that happens.
Yeah, it does happen, but I also think when America has a track record of when they go into other countries to try to liberate them, they leave them in a worse state than when they actually went there. So I don't believe America should be getting involved at all. I would rather Israel get involved.
Okay, good.
So yeah.
Okay, Israel and the United States, we are attached at the hip, and that's just reality. So let's just say it was Israel that dropped the bombs. Would you then be okay with the 100 civilians dying and the Ayatollah being taken out?
I feel like Israel is a bit more moral in regards to how and what they bomb. So whereas I feel like America, with their track record, just seem to unalive everything that moves. So
you don't actually have
we've come a long fucking way from genocide, so that's good. Bobby, you're making a lot of progress here.
But listen,
she's saying that the whole what is it, narrative that America is just a whole bunch of crazy killers that go into other countries. You're still a Democrat, bro.
Jackie, I have a question.
We can look at Libya. We can look at Iraq. We can look at
just let Bobby respond.
Hold on. You know my family's still in Baghdad, right? Hold on. You know my family's still in Baghdad, right? Mm-hmm. I literally have family in Iraq right now, and I have family in Syria. So it's funny how the people that actually have family there aren't bitching as much as you.
And do they thank America? Do your family thank America for what they've
Yeah,
done?
they're perfectly fine with it. Down with Saddam.
Mm-hmm. Jackie, I have a question, but if you don't, I don't know if this is appropriate or not to ask on a live, but you can answer me privately. If things, well, it seems like things are going to escalate very soon. Will that impact like your husband? Like, will he be, deployed and stuff, or no? Like, will you be directly impacted by war?
Well, yeah, because he's going to be deploying this year, but
oh, okay.
I couldn't say like if his mission is going to be
here
involving exactly where. I can't say that. But I know right now they're doing a mission right now with NASA, so that's why when he goes out this.
Oh my God, is he going to go into space?
No.
They have to shoot things into space. The Navy has the holes like the airplanes and the vehicles to get to places. They don't actually go.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be like NASA's doing something where they're gonna. Basically, it's involving the ocean. The Navy's involved. My husband's ship is gonna be there, and Trump is actually gonna be visiting the ship while they're out to sea. So once that.
I just think personally, when America gets involved in other countries,
because you believe the bullshit that's been fed to you. That's
let's have some respect here, Bambi. She's a veteran, and her husband.
I'm going to be very careful with what I'm saying because I don't want to get my visa revoked. But that's how I feel.
Trump will be on that shit. Trump will be on the. There's at least 120 Americans here who will be calling.
No, you know what's funny? My husband, Trump's first presidency, my husband, not met him directly, but was just a few aisles because he went to go visit the troops. He was a few aisles away from Trump, and then this time, he might actually meet him in person.
Do you like Trump?
Yeah.
Well, I love it.
Pro-Trump. But he's gonna be. So Trump is going to meet with the actual NASA members, but obviously he works the flight deck, so it's gonna be. I just told him, I was like, if you're gonna gonna go meet him, get a selfie.
Oh,
But I don't know.
too
Take
much.
I don't know why
pictures.
Bambi. I don't know why Bambi would think that Israel needs to be the one to strike. We knew from the moment Trump took Maduro in Venezuela that this was an America versus Iran
Sorry,
China
I
thing.
just don't.
Israel
I just-
Israel is just the strong man in the like we are America's best homeboy over here, and like we take
Well,
the brunt of things, and we're always
I would argue the UK
He
is
listens to
America's
Democrats.
biggest
That's
ally.
no, or in the Middle East.
In
No,
the,
we're,
oh, no, I would
we're
say
talking
in the
about
world,
the Middle East.
UK, in the
No,
the UK
there's a
is the biggest-
humongous. The largest bases are in freaking what, Qatar and like
Wait,
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
who's,
but I'm
wait,
just-
wait,
I'm
no,
just
hold on.
saying
Who's
out
your
of the
best
world,
ally?
The UK is the biggest ally of the
who?
US. UK.
Okay, there you go. So I don't get it. By the way, do you understand all those wars you guys were involved in as well, right?
I know. Yeah, that's why we call Tony Blair the butcher of Baghdad.
What
To
the
Eurovision, Bambi.
Uh-huh.
Do you are you mad that Israel's in Eurovision?
I could care less. I could care less.
What do you think about What do you think about our song? Our song last year and the year before.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I'm gonna stand up. And just
That's not our song.
No,
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like,
no,
isn't
wait.
it?
What
No
was it then?
day will rise.
Oh, yeah. Don't cry alone. Oh, yeah. It was all right. It was good. I liked it.
It was gorgeous. It wasn't
Yeah.
just.
I didn't watch it, to be fair. Like, I used to watch it when I was younger, but I really could
You guys
care
are
less.
boring me.
I mean, the only thing I don't get is
No,
why
no,
Israel-
because the reason
The
we're
only
talking
thing-
about war. So there's
the
a.
only
I'll
thing-
explain to Jackie.
I
The only
know.
thing
They
I-
want
the only
Israel
thing
out
I-
of Eurovision.
But do you know
The
why
only
we're
thing-
in Eurovision?
No, but
you know why?
that's why I don't get why Israel are in Eurovision, because they're not.
Okay,
in
we're in Eurovision because we were colonized by the UK.
Wait,
so
hold on.
any-
Is America in Eurovision?
No.
No,
Okay, then Israel shouldn't be either.
no, but it's talking about the Second and First World Wars.
I don't care. They shouldn't be in there. They're not part of Europe.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
But-
That's
Jackie.
anti-Semitic, Jackie.
Huh?
Jackie, don't annoy me this morning. Listen.
That's anti-Semitic, okay?
I
I'm
love that
sorry.
we're in
Wait, hold on.
Eurovision.
What other are there any other countries that are outside of Europe that are in Eurovision?
Australia is in
Yeah,
Eurovision.
because
They
that's
shouldn't
part
be
of
in
the
there too.
Commonwealth.
Fuck the
Of course
Aussies.
they are.
No,
Fucking
because
attention
no, but that's because Australia and Canada and New
Yeah.
Zealand are part of the
Just saying.
Commonwealth.
Every time you hear
they-
Australia.
That's just the Australians.
Yes,
man.
I looked it
Get
up,
the fuck out of
Mamacita.
there.
Wait, Mamacita's saying I'm wrong. Wait, then why? I looked it up and it said because they were
Not
part
you, Aussie J.
they were a part of they were colonized by the UK or a European country during World War II, or they were a part of something with World War II. But because of
Armenia
Britain.
shouldn't be part of it either. Hold on. There's a whole bunch of other countries that are
But
part of
Eurovision,
it.
no, it is, because what's the point of Eurovision? First, before you make that statement, you have to determine what was
I don't
Eurovision
care.
created
It's
for.
a,
It was
it's
for
a show.
no, it was for morale after the war. It was for morale after the war.
But one thing I do want to say, the only reason why Australia is in it is because Australia, New Zealand, and Canada are part of the Commonwealth. They pledge allegiance to the King of the UK.
Okay, but
So
they
that's
also
why they're
fought in the wars. Australia didn't. Wait, did Australia fight in World War II? I don't know. We gotta
All I know, they shouldn't call it. I don't get the whole point of Eurovision if it's.
Can I ask you a question? Just a statement and a question. Statement. One of the most watched Twitter accounts today will be the Pentagon pizza report.
Oh,
And what they do is they have real-time tracking
Pizza.
of pizza.
Mhm.
What?
This what they do is they
Thank you.
track all the different pizza places that are around the Pentagon
Oh,
and
fuck.
tell us if traffic is up or
That's
down.
how you know.
And I mean, yeah, I mean
It
this
is.
sincerely.
No, I know,
Wait,
I
so
know,
what-
I know,
Okay.
100%.
What's the purpose for that? What's the reason?
You don't get it because
Yeah,
that means they're
okay, fair enough.
hunkering down. Should I explain or should we just let her not
no,
know?
no. I'll explain it.
Okay, go
Or
ahead.
no, you can just if the Pentagon is busy,
Yeah.
that means shit's about
They
to get
can't
go
leave.
down.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Correct.
they order pizza to
Yes.
get.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
I see.
Holy fuck.
Makes
Yeah,
Tell
sense.
me you're a Muslim without tell me. Wait, hold on. I have one more question.
Mhm.
Whenever Trump greenlit the last strike,
Yeah.
what time did it happen?
Oh my God. Wait. Before I answer that, do you not remember that I was about within a range of an hour of my prediction last time?
It was early
Yeah,
Saturday morning.
Wait,
yeah.
Bambi. You said, Bianca, when do you think by what time? And I was within 1 hour range, more or less, of when it actually happened. I think I said, everybody was like, it's going to happen tomorrow. And I was like, I think about 7 or 8 o'clock. And it was like between that. So
But
must have-
it was early Saturday morning, so who knows?
Okay, what time my time, Bianca? That's what I want to know.
This time tomorrow?
Wow, I don't remember. I don't remember how it worked. I don't do it based on that. I can only make a prediction once I see what happens with the embassies. Once I know what's going on with the embassy, I
Well,
can
it's
predict.
it's going to be the same time. Okay.
Okay, so probably
that's my guess. My prediction.
afternoon. So 12 you.
My time.
Yeah, 12, 1. Between 12 and 3 your time. Afternoon, yeah.
Okay, and then just know whenever Trump does green light it, and I don't know, I just have a feeling it is going to be today is the day. What date's today?
The 23rd.
The 23rd. So 1, 2, 3. All right, very good. Play that number regardless. But whenever Trump does green light it and they strike, I'm going live instantly. So I look forward to that. Jackie, what were you going to say before I cut you off, love?
Oh no, it was just something stupid about American Idol. Just so people, I'm also a person that believes that if you're an American Idol, you shouldn't be singing other languages as your audition. But yeah, it has nothing to do. I'm not. By the way, I haven't been keeping up with the whole Greenland thing because in my mind, it's like the Ariana Grande song. I would like it. I want it, or I want it. I like it. I get it. Some shit like that. That's
No,
Trump
well,
for
he
you.
already said he's not getting it. He's already conceded to the fact that he's not getting Greenland.
Oh, he's gonna if he actually wants it. I'm not joking. If Trump wants,
No, but he came out and said that they're gonna come with some sort of security deal to tighten security there, but he understands he's not gonna get it, and he's cancelled all the sanctions.
Or is it the fact that because he knows he's gonna get his way, he's like, all right,
No.
I'm not gonna completely put my foot on your
It's
neck.
because he's scared of Europe.
No, he's not.
Yes.
The fuck?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on, Lord, forgive
He
me.
done a full 360. He cancelled all the
okay, that's a lie.
sanctions. He cancelled
Wait,
all
listen.
the sanctions.
Just because your
all the
boy
tariffs.
Starmer gave a speech the other day
Also,
means
why
nothing.
why did he cancel all the tariffs then?
No, well, answer your own question. In your mind, why did Trump cancel them?
Because Daddy UK said cancel them.
No, incorrect.
Wait, did he
No.
actually get a part of Greenland? Someone said it's already confirmed he got
No.
a portion of Greenland.
No, he didn't. He didn't get.
So
not
if I
one
Google
bit.
it right now, Bambi, are you gonna send me a lion?
He literally done a press conference. Did you not watch it?
No, hell no.
Okay, so the video that I saw was wrong, I guess, because Mamacita sent me information about Eurovision. I'm sorry. The reason that Israel is in Eurovision is because we're part of the EBU, which is the European broadcast. I'm sorry, I forgot what the
Yeah.
acronym is for. Okay, but that's why. But I swear I saw a video on YouTube that explained that it had to do with the war. However, that's tricky because I guess they didn't join until 1957, so that would be like 7-8 years off. Anyways, just wanted to fact check myself.
I mean, I also don't think that, for example, like Saudi or any Muslim country that has an American Idol like this, no one should be on that screen without a hijab.
Guys, I've got to go. I've got to go to my PT. Lovely talking to you. Bye.
Bye.
I sent
What
Dave
did she say? She has to go do what?
PT, physical therapy.
Yeah.
You better see a real therapist. Go ahead.
I see that you're on mute, so I feel like I sent you on a on a hunt for information.
No. I was responding to another the other live. Just people acting like morons. Okay, so the last time that like what time did the news break? So you're saying between 12 and 3 p.m. my time is whenever it happened the last time Trump made a move?
The last. Wait a minute.
No, my time. What time did it happen?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. It was 7 to 8 p.m. your time. I'm sorry. That's what I was wrong about. Last time it was 7 to 8 p.m. your time, but it was for us 3 in the morning.
Okay, so let's just say today is the day, hypothetically, Trump goes and fucks them up. What happens next?
In a state of emergency, the entire country shuts down. Hi, baby. The entire country shuts down, and we have to be ready for retaliation.
She's talking about like her country.
Yeah, of course.
Happen in America. Like I don't know how you guys prepare for that because
Nothing.
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
We're more worried about snow. Go ahead. Okay,
it's raining
18 to 22 inches.
Actually,
Go.
today would be. Let me get my baby compliment. I wanted Ariel to come up because
No,
I wanted to ask another Israeli about something that I saw on Facebook that freaked me the F out, but I didn't want to do it while Bambi was here because I didn't want trolling. I saw, and I don't know how serious to take it, but this woman basically posted that we're about to get EMP'd. And
What's that mean?
so an EMP attack is an attack where it's like a bomb, but it's not a bomb like fire. It's a bomb that basically takes out all of your electronic devices to weaken the country.
No TikTok for you.
Well, more than just TikTok. No phones, no TV, no internet, no Wi-Fi for anybody, for the military, for us. So that's what, and we're also getting like messages saying this time around it's going to be significantly longer. Like I've seen articles about this. It's going to be worse.
It's not going to be a 12-day war, essentially. It's going to be longer.
No. But then this woman posted on, and I don't know who she is or what, or how credible, but it got a lot of traction saying that we're about to be.
But why didn't you look to see how credible?
We're about to be. I didn't want to go into. I don't want to stress myself out, but she basically said that we're about to be invaded by
Go
Turkey.
down every fucking rabbit hole.
She said the Turkish Navy. Yeah, I'm like no rabbit hole right now dealing with this drama on TikTok. I don't want to focus on. I can't do two things at once. Okay, I can't be scared we're gonna die and try to like find airline tickets while I'm trying to expose liars. But it essentially what she said was that Iran and the Turkish Navy are in cahoots and that we're about to be invaded by the Turkish Navy and they're going to take over the entire country, Jerusalem, and our coastline, and that this is gonna be a big thing. So
I mean, I believe Turkey's definitely working with Iran.
yeah, so I'm a little bit I'm significantly concerned. I just saw this yesterday. And I was like, I clicked on her profile, and then I got rid. I'm like, I can't right now. I just went through a freaking gauntlet of trying to prove I was a liar. There are all these crazy people. And I can't. I won't be able to do both. So I
But I
wanted
feel
to
like
find.
even if Turkey were to, okay, so the only thing with that is if Turkey actually does get involved,
Mhm.
it wouldn't be like we're gonna help and give it over to Iran. Like that's not. I
No,
see.
Turkey and no. Turkey and Iran are best friends, and I'm gonna explain something. I did a lot of research on this before I was on TikTok. I was on Facebook, and essentially, there's something like a new Silk Road from Iran to Turkey. And when I'm saying Silk Road, I'm just saying like a modern version of the ancient, although the Silk Road came through Israel before. But basically, there is a path for Iranians to go through all of those northern Arab countries to Turkey and back. Like they're all of them, Syria, Iraq, like they're just able to go in and out. And it's because this is intentional. Turkey and Iran have been working for decades now to secure an alliance, and it's like it's really scary actually. I've watched so many videos about this. I need to refresh myself. I saved them all. But they're really close.
Why didn't Turkey help Iran the first time?
Because I think that Iran was testing the waters to see how capable they are. They needed to see where our weaknesses are, where our strengths are, where their weaknesses are, where their strengths are. And at this point, Iran has nothing to lose. And we know Iran has nothing to lose because of their I don't know what their currency is, but because it's collapsed, there's absolutely nothing. When a country's currency collapses, that's when they're the most dangerous. Because now like they can just release whatever. There's nothing stopping them. Trump, by taking Venezuela, Maduro, what he did was he basically said, Iran and China, I have you by the ball. Oh my, really, Dave? Really? Right now?
Oh, just Bianca.
He's gonna
relax.
I'm trying to have like a serious, like I'm trying to
No,
explain stuff.
Bianca,
Okay.
I will keep him at bay. Just relax. Bianca,
She's up
you
here
should know better.
spewing bullshit. She's up here spewing. And
No,
countries,
just hold on. I want her to finish her thought. And then I have a question for Bianca, and then we'll hear Julian's bullshit. Go ahead, Bianca. Finish your thought.
I just don't want to fight.
Mature.
Okay, so
Okay, just relax.
okay, so basically, Trump.
Go.
This is I'm like saying serious. He's gonna just start saying Iran's gonna have that nuclear or those ballistic missiles feel, and like I'm actually saying something.
Okay, don't let him get you off your game.
Okay, so essentially, what Trump did when Trump knew. Okay, people don't realize, who don't understand foreign policy, is that Venezuela is entirely important to Russia, China, and well, essentially the entire BRICS system that they were building, which is getting off of the gold, or I'm sorry, the U.S. dollar backing, the greenback, transferring it to gold. So essentially, what he did was he said, "F out of here. We're not doing that. He wants to put crypto, right? Well, I mean, what would you say about that, Dave? Do you think he wants to replace the current currency with
Yeah, he
crypto?
wants
Okay. So
he
he
wants the worldwide currency Donald Trump currency. Go ahead.
so no, well, I don't know Donald Trump, but there's like a Bitcoin, Trump's Bitcoin, right? Or
Yes, that's what he wants.
okay.
Throughout the whole world.
No,
Go.
but it's not going to be a whole world, but
No, I understand.
okay. So
I
he
get
wants
it.
a
That
new
was a joke.
backing that is totally in American control outside of the Federal Reserve. Now, I'm not going to go into the details about that or why that's significant. However, by doing that, he said, I'm going to F you guys up. I took your entire oil supply, and you're not going to do shit about it. Not only am I going to take your oil supply, I'm going to take your oil supply and I'm going to run it. Because Trump...
He's about to do that to Iran.
Well, he said, we're going to run Venezuela. The last time, I don't know the last time we heard America say we're going to run an entire country, but that's insane. So by doing that, because Venezuela has half of the world's oil, they have the largest oil reserve in the entire world, more than all the Arab countries combined.
All right, Julian, I'll bring you back up because you're getting Bianca off her game.
Yeah, it is. It's annoying. I'm trying to be educated. I'm trying to be
Just give me 3 minutes and I'll bring you back up. Go
okay,
ahead,
so because of that, it's a direct punch to these countries. So by doing that, their currencies have collapsed. They have nothing to lose, and so I don't know what's gonna, like. I know we're for sure gonna get hit, right? Because they look at us as little America, which is, I mean, it's not that not true. But all of the bases across the Middle East are in huge preparations. And I guess what's intense is, like, Jordan basically said, like, we're going to let America fight from here too. Like, that's a big deal. For Jordan to say, like, we're an extension now. This is like greater Israel, like happening, okay? Just don't call it Israel because I know the pro-pallies are going to be pissed off about that.
Okay. I have never heard of an
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I mean, that's pretty much it. Where all of the USA is making the conglomerate that exists of like little islands that exist here all come together. So we're in for something big. Like, there's no way Jordan is going to say, yeah, Israel has a base here already, right? They're not going to call it that, but essentially that's what it is. Now we have bases in all of the southern Middle East, which, by the way, this is all biblical. It's called the Southern Kingdom. Never mind. I'm not going to go into it. But all of these places are gearing up to fight Iran. Like, this isn't going to be some like short thing. So very, very intense. And I'm nervous. So what were you going to ask me?
I just want to before I get to the EMP. Proud, you are on record with in comments saying something along the lines of so and so wants Dave, but the other person doesn't want Dave, and that's why I have conflict with that other person. I don't know who the fuck you are, Proud. But just stop with the bullshit before I get on your fucking neck. You fucking hear me? All right, you want to be a leg humper, that's fine. I don't understand why leg humpers spend 20 hours a day leg humping and then show up here when I'm live. It doesn't make sense. You want to go leg hump? Fucking go leg hump, dumbass. All right? Fuck off. And somebody said, Dave has no clue what EMP is because he still uses AOL. Factually true. I swear to you, I never heard of EMP.
Ugh, no.
How would they do that?
What do you mean how?
Just a very simple way.
It's a weapon. It's a weapon. I don't know. I've never looked into like the mechanics of an EMP.
Really?
Yeah. I've never looked.
You look into fucking everything.
Yeah. I'll get back to you on that. I've never looked into the mechanics. However, and I don't want to know because I hate this appeal to fucking authority that people do in the Israel-Palestine lives. Okay, but I'll give you guys a little glimpse, I guess, into my family because I've never in the 4 years have ever used this to try to argue anything because it really doesn't mean anything. But this time I can use this. I have a family member. I'm not going to say what he is to me. A family member who is actually a colonel, and he developed the tanks that Israel uses to fight, and he received a prize for it actually during the war for his contribution, even though these tanks were developed in the 80s, probably 80s, 90s. And when I had brought up to him, we were talking about EMPs or whatever, and he goes, well, actually, back then, the 80s and 90s, they knew about this weapon. And so Israeli tanks are, let's just put it like this, designed to be prepared for that.
Smudge, I don't do conspiracy theories.
This isn't conspiracy theory.
No, I was responding to her. I was
responding to her too. I don't know. I think
okay.
I think she's Smudge is just like a hater of me. I don't know why. It's so weird.
Yeah, but I'm surprised. She's a big fan of Jackie.
Yeah, every time.
No, actually, no. Oh, no. I'm getting.
No, she doesn't like Jackie either.
Yeah,
every time I
came up and told Jackie.
Yeah, every time I talk about the Bible, she's always like telling me that I'm wrong, which is like, okay, well, you never come up here and talked about the Bible, and you know, whatever. I don't care. Anyways, I'm not this is not. I know when to talk conspiracy and when to separate that. Point is just to.
Yeah, today might not be the day.
Yeah,
because today's the day Iran gets fucked up.
Yeah.
Smudge is in the queue. And I really don't want to fight Smudge. I am going to let you up, of course. But I don't want this to come as an attack on anybody. Just answer me. Why are you not a fan of Bianca? And first of all, how are you?
I'm great, Dave. We're
Smudge,
gonna get the ice here, but let me just clear something up.
Okay.
I don't even know Bianca. I don't hate Bianca. I certainly don't hate Jackie. I don't hate anybody. So
Yeah,
I just want to put that on the record. I'm
big...
not fighting with anybody.
No, I get that, but you're not the biggest of fans. It's like you're not.
No, it's not even that. I don't know. I don't know her at all. I can't even say I'm not the biggest of fans. I don't know her.
And I don't hate.
I don't know anything about her. Huh? What'd you say, Jackie?
She says it was a sarcastic comment. She doesn't hate Michael Haas, meaning
no, but I don't hate him. I don't hate him, but he's not my favorite.
You strongly dislike him.
Yeah,
well, no, I can't even.
Dislike him.
I can't even say that Bianca's not my favorite. I don't know her. I see her a few times on your stuff, but other than that, I've never seen her anywhere else. I don't know anything about her. I honestly don't. That's the truth.
Whenever all that drama was going on, Bianca versus another one, did you take a side? Or?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I honestly don't.
Very good. That's probably for the best.
No, I really don't. Like, I don't know all that stuff that you, like your things that you have up there. I have no idea what's going on. When I put that in the comments the other day, I'm like, I really have no idea what's going on. Because I don't go on any other panels and I don't hear any of the stuff. So I have no idea what any of that stuff's about. I mean, I have very basic knowledge just from watching your stuff now, but other than that, I couldn't tell you one thing about what's going on with all that. And the only place I've ever seen Bianca is a few times on here. So I please don't say that I hate you, because I mean,
Hated me. I said you're being a hate. It's like a slang term, like being a hater. It's like you're just contrarian. Like
yeah,
when
I
I'm
know
saying
what-
something and you're like mocking what I'm saying, like I'm not.
Well, look, but here's the thing. So I'm not being you don't have to tell me what being a hater means. I know that. So, but also, just because I don't agree with the things you're saying doesn't mean that I'm hating. That does that make sense
You
to you?
say like condescending comments, like conspiracy theory, or like this conspiracy theory that has been talked about for 20 years. It's not a conspiracy. Like, do you actually Google before you like comment? Like, an EMP is a real thing. It's a real weapon. Militaries are prepared for it. If it wasn't conspiracy theory, why would they prepare for it?
All I'm saying is, like, what you're saying up there. There's a whole lot of this, and but I don't know what's called. But
I think you just. I don't know what. I think you. I think you don't know what you're talking about. So you just have to like shit on people who are saying something just because
you know what, Bianca. So I'm not gonna fight with you because I don't care. But if my comment of saying that's a conspiracy theory has affected you to this degree, maybe you should think about what you're saying.
Affected?
Because if
what
you
degree?
you sound affected.
Well, what's the degree? I mean, you came up, so you're affected.
Well, yeah, because you're not
Well,
going to
she
sit
was
there and
responding
talk
to my comment.
because you're not
really.
going to sit up there and talk about me. And
Well, so then you're more affected than me. I'm chilling.
No, I was just calling up to make it clear that I'm not a hater, or I don't like you or anything.
Well, I mean,
else.
you said I'm embarrassed for her. Also, that's kind of like haterific.
So
what was that about? Was that about Bianca? Because I responded with Bianca question mark. What were you talking about? Bianca
Wait, what did I say in the comments?
You said something
embarrassed
like
for her with a clown face.
Yeah.
While I'm talking.
Yeah.
So that sounds like. Are you like This is the thing.
That sounds like haterade.
Yeah. So it sounds like you're lying about being a hater, and that's fine. Like you can be a hater. But
no. Just very directly. Was that comment? I'm embarrassed for her with the clown face. Was that in regards to Bianca?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. And why did you type that?
Well, because I'm listening to her, and she's making this sound like it's so factual, but there's a lot of but I don't know what's called, but I don't know what this and my whoever that plays whatever, I don't know. So whatever. Or back in the 80s, and
I don't think if you can't track, then don't hate. Just like Google.
Well, Bianca, let's be honest here. If you know what hater means, it's a slang term. You sound like a hater.
The argument. I'm
you
not.
sound like a hater. I'm in
just
the comments.
I'm not a hater. I'm
If you
a
can't handle
confrontational
the
girl.
comments, don't read the comments.
No, I'm confrontational.
Well, to be fair, it was me that questioned it. It was me that questioned it. And just so you know, this is the year of smoke for Bianca. Bianca wants all the smoke. She does not give a fuck. A lot of people are acting the same. Well, yeah, go ahead.
People don't realize I'm like this in real life. The reason I'm more patient online is because like I can go on mute and like I can think for a second. But like this is I always want the smoke in reality. I just don't have time to think usually. So this is why I'm more patient online dealing with people, because I can like take a step away from the device.
You sound patient.
She actually is. This is a quick PSA, Team No Shame. You see how people can handle their own situations? Just a learning example from Bianca.
Oh, and to be fair, smudge. Smudge came up, handled it directly, which I always appreciate. And I know
I wouldn't have requested update, but since she kept saying my name, I'm like, well, I have to come up and, you know.
Your name?
You said it more than once, Bianca.
Okay. But I am always curious
Good
on
Lord.
why. I am always curious on why people are fans or haters of certain people. There are certain people that come up here and they're kind of like right down the middle where they really don't spark a reaction. But I am intrigued on why are you such a big fan of person A or a hater of person B? And to be honest, I don't think I really got that. You're saying you really don't hate on Bianca, but it is what it is.
Hater.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Sorry you feel that way. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I know that I know just from Dave's panels that you're obviously like involved in a lot of mess. So maybe that's a you problem because.
No, just this year. It's only 23 days old.
Okay. I haven't ever been in
don't
any
pay
of that
attention.
mess. I don't do all that. So, sorry if I got underneath your skin, Bianca.
Your skin has been gotten underneath, not mine.
Nope. I'll be right back
Listen,
down in the comments.
I know how to eat
whatever I
people
wanna
up real
say.
good. Okay, so and I also know how to discern, and I can spot a hater a mile away. And you were giving hater, but if you don't like that, then you can just stop being a hater.
Oh, I'm not a hater. Not a hater.
It's giving hater. I don't comment people.
Well, maybe you're just
like, people the way
sensitive
that you
because you're used to people
I'm not
hating
sensitive.
you. I don't know.
I'm not sensitive. If you're sensitive, babe, you came your ass up
Clearly
here.
You are.
To
Clearly you are.
To prove you're not a hater.
Clearly you
Interesting.
are.
Okay.
I thought, honestly, my first thought process was her alliance with Jackie led her to the hate column in your book.
Dave,
I think she's a competitive woman. I think that's what it is.
No,
No, it is. It is. You know why? Why?
How am I a competitive woman?
You're very competitive. No, she is because no, you know how competitive people do one thing and one thing only, and it's they never actually offer. No, whenever they have this, like they want to tell you you're wrong, they can never actually offer why you're wrong. They just want to say you're wrong and mock you. And so competitive people do that shit, and that's fine. You can be competitive, but it comes off as being a hater.
I would say.
Well, I'm competitive.
Maybe
there's nothing wrong with being competitive.
More, I would say that it's more likely that the competitive woman, goes around on panels, I guess, and is stirring up shit everywhere. Because I mean,
couldn't be me. Never did that before.
No, of course not. Of course not. Well, I can tell you what's never been me before.
That's me.
Is I've never had the prompt on a panel be about me in any way whatsoever. That has never
It wasn't
happened.
my choice.
Well, just saying.
Wait.
I think you're projecting.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? And Smudge, ironically, I think she has gone against people that you are not huge fans of.
Like who?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not
I don't
dropping
know.
names.
Dave, honestly, like
Okay.
all that when I tell you that like the stuff like that you talk, that's on here sometimes, I have no idea what's going on.
I can fix this. I think you need to put a number 3. When did Bianca lie? 3, is Smudge a hater? Yes or no? And then she'll be happy.
I'll be happy.
I don't think you're satisfied with being a spectator.
Oh, I am, Bianca. And here's the thing.
Up here, I don't get it.
Because you were mentioning my name, so I came up.
Commented to me and you're mocking me, so
Well,
addressed
and you were
it.
talking on the panel, so I came up.
I wouldn't be talking if you didn't say shit, right?
My God. Okay, Bianca.
Okay, this is going nowhere fast.
Exactly. Thanks, Dave.
Educational. Do you have something to offer? Can you give me some foreign policy advice or anything?
I don't feel like having a conversation with you, Bianca.
Not
You're
me.
not a
Give
nice
it to
person.
Dave.
You're not a nice person.
I'm not nice to people who are haters.
Okay, Bianca. I can't tell you in my lifetime how many people have said
Hey,
I'm a
so do you want me
hater.
to apologize to you? I don't understand. Do you want something
No,
from
I
me?
don't. No, I
Okay.
don't.
Okay.
No, I don't.
So we don't have to speak. Do you have something important to say though to Dave or to the people?
Is this your panel, Bianca?
No. I'm just opening it up for you because you want to be number 3.
You seem like you think very highly of yourself. Your ego
I don't.
is really up there.
I don't.
I think
just
you're
like,
getting
I
too
like,
much attention
I like to
from
talk to
apparently
haters.
the drama that you
No,
start
I'm just,
on
you know what? I'm
TikTok.
giving people a 101 on how to deal with haters who comment but don't have anything to offer.
Yeah, everyone thinks I'm a hater. Everybody.
I don't know everybody.
Yeah.
I was just going. I mean, to be fair, Smudge, anytime you say I'm embarrassed for them with a clown face, obviously you were not a huge fan of whomever you're directing that to.
No,
and that's
not
why
that I'm not
I
a
asked
fan
the
of
question.
her. It's
Okay.
the things she was saying.
Rude to mock people. So if you don't want to be addressed, then don't mock people. It's simple. Are you an adult?
You know what?
Wait, but what was
Okay.
embarrassing? Hold on. What was the
That
embarrassment?
was
No,
gonna be
no,
my
no.
question.
I'm not doing all that. I'm not going to do all that, Jackie. I have no issue with you at all.
No. Even Dave had the same because you said it was what
I was gonna. To be fair, I was going to ask that same question.
it
What
piqued
was
my
she
interest.
saying that was so embarrassed? Or why you were so embarrassed for her? I guess that's how you put it.
Well, I just think the things that she's saying up there, some of the things she's saying is a little bit nonsensical. That's all.
Thank you for making it about me. Can we get back to something that's important now?
Like you talking more?
No.
Yeah.
What was nonsensical? The EM.
And I wasn't making what did you just say? Thanks for making it about you. Is that what you
made
said?
it about me? I was trying to
You were
answer
talking
Dave's
about
question.
me up there, so I came up.
Well, I just called your haterific behavior out, and that's it. And then I was continuing to speak to Dave about foreign policy and what's going on in the Middle East and
Yes.
possibly what Trump is doing. But you came up here. You could have just ignored me the way I could have ignored you, right?
But you
But
didn't.
Thank you.
I didn't ignore you, right? Because I like to
Right.
call out haters. I'm on
Was
one.
it the EMPs? Like I don't get it. Is that the part that was embarrassing? I'm
And to
honest.
be fair, that was me asking, and I think she kind of criticized me too because it's been around forever, and I've never
No,
even
I wasn't
heard of
criticizing
EMPs.
you, Dave. I was just telling you
That's fine. You can. I have no problem
but I
with
wasn't. I was just saying that they've been saying that for like 20 years.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and so
they?
Iran isn't going to use any.
Wait,
Oh my
hold
God!
on,
I don't
hold on.
even care. I don't even.
It's
care,
okay.
Bianca.
It's okay.
I don't even. Care.
Who? Where have you heard about EMPs? Like, or is our government?
There's always been things. There's been things about that all the time, and then if there's an EMP and you do this to your microwave, like just all kinds of stuff. I'm not saying it's a real thing, but I'm saying why. Where's the evidence that you say this is gonna happen like now or whatever?
Because 20 years ago, our military created tanks and weapons to prepare for one in the event that we were going to fight Iran. So I live in Israel, and so we have to be able to fight a war if
I'm
we don't have
aware.
access to communicate to one another. or we don't have weapons that depend on the grid.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Now I can.
Now I heard you.
Oh, okay. I spilled water all over my phone.
Ironically, I spilled my water right before I went live. All right. So, are we good, Smudge?
Oh, I'm great, Dave. I'm great.
Okay, good.
No issue.
If you're good, I'm good.
No issue.
Okay. Liberated. We are not talking about the prompt, just so you know. I accepted you up. I accepted the crackerjack up.
So,
it did not work.
so
I
Dave,
don't
you've
know why.
never have you
Go
never
ahead.
heard about this sort of weapon before?
Never ever
Okay.
once heard about EMPs.
So in
I
America,
Googled it. Go ahead.
no, in America, like people who like the tin foil hat people, like they're kind of the ones who are more up on like focus on this kind of thing. So that's probably why you don't hear it, and especially because for so long, like especially Democrats and more conservative, less conspiracy-minded people have ever focused on it, but it actually is like a real concern. And it is a
Right.
possibility. They take out all of our communication systems, our grid, our what else? They can mess with our water. It can mess with everything. We don't have water. We don't have gas. We don't have right because everything is run in factories now. The water treatment plants, all of that. In Israel, we have a problem with water. We don't have enough, so we depend on desalination plants as well, because there is not fresh water or a significant amount for us to be able to grow produce or to take showers or anything. So it's a real concern. I have a tank that we purchased at the beginning of the war that I intend on filling up and getting ready in case. But anyways, the lady on Facebook who kind of gave out like this whole prediction of how the war could go in worst case scenario event, is that the first thing they're going to do is the EMP.
It's killing me.
And that's the first thing they did. That's the first thing they did on October 7th, by the way. They didn't have an EMP, but they did the same strategy. On October 7th, they flew like drones over and took out the communication systems that were linking all of the bases around Gaza.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the
All right, Crackerjack, I want you to wait, hold on 1 second. I want you to clear your schedule from 5 p.m. till about 9 p.m. tonight, because I'm going to go live whenever Trump fucks up your boy.
I just got done listening to Griselda Bianca. Bianca, you should stick to bickering and arguing with bimbos on Dave's panel. Leave the war stuff out of your vocabulary. Like,
Julian, how do you feel that Iran's like
I
gone
don't
to shit?
understand.
coming from you.
Thank you,
Coming
Andre.
from
Here
you.
comes the interruption from the Syrian refugee bitch. But go ahead,
Oh my
Bianca.
God.
Coming from me,
I'm a veteran of the United States Navy.
Syrian
Thank you.
refugee
Put some respect
bitch.
on her name. Put
Anchor
some
baby,
respect.
anchor baby refugee. Shout out to the FBAs. What's up, B-Love? Shout out to the
B-Love
people
fell
who built
asleep a
this
while ago.
shout
Right
out
next to the
people.
B-Love
billboard.
came up, got embarrassed.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
right,
gonna say
like right
you
next
okay.
to the billboard of B Love would be Julian, street
Oh,
pharmacist
Jackie.
number
You just
2.
gotta get in there, don't you? You gotta get in there.
Jackie, I don't know if you know this fun fact, but B-Love, Julian was on my panel for a while, and B-Love came up and he spewed this FBA bullshit, and then Julian Dick Road that idea, and he's been running with that for a year.
Of course,
course he has.
Like I say, before I even met any of you, my cousin
They don't have something
my
of their
cousin
own,
was
so
flying
they
that
steal other
FBA
people's.
flag. He was flying that FBA flag in his yard, like one of them
But
southern
why didn't
rednecks.
you ever mention FBA for the months you were here before B Love came up and spewed his high as fuck nonsense?
Why would I mention FBA to a bunch of Peckerwoods? This has nothing to do with y'all. It came up in conversation, and
I'm so sorry. You came up
and
here
why
and
do
gave
you
a
keep?
shout out to
I'll,
the
no,
FBAs.
no.
Why
Well,
didn't you do that before B Love?
I always say hello to be love every time I come on.
That, oh my goodness.
That's why I say let it be. But I want to hear about these tanks that are so vicious. They're just going to march across the desert, and they're going to roll into Iran and just fuck up the Ayatollah. These tanks.
Who said that? Who said that?
Bianca with
Wait,
her
who said that?
tanks. The tanks were off of Bianca.
She
The
didn't say
tanks
that.
were
Who
off.
said
I
that
can't
tanks
talk
were
to him. He's so stupid. I can't.
No, we
Okay,
got
just
tanks
relax,
for
relax,
war.
relax, Bianca.
No, I
Okay,
second
just
her
take it
motion.
easy. Wait, what, Jackie?
I second her motion, but at the same time, she didn't say that. And third of all, Iran's literally like on fire, so they can't even control their own country.
And I'm from
They
from
can't even
Syria.
control their own country. You don't have to deflect,
I'm
okay?
from
We're not
Syria, a
talking about
whole
anything
country.
else. I'm not talking
Refugees
about
don't talk.
anything else.
Julian, just she's not talking about how you're from Congo. Just respond to what she's saying. Let me train you
We
on
all
how to
heard
debate
Bianca bring
because you're bad at it.
We all heard.
But she didn't say they were rolling. Go ahead.
No,
finish
she
your thought.
said they were to fight Iran.
No,
Now,
she said
since
they
I have
were
to,
equipped.
God, you're so.
She said they were equipped to deal with
I don't give a
EMPs.
damn if it's look.
I don't know.
When,
You guys get
Your
so
mom.
frustrated
Oh my God,
by
his
him.
mom was
Bianca.
standing next to the
Yeah,
microwave
you know
when
what?
she was pregnant
Truth
for him.
fucks
I
them up.
swear to God.
See, listen, truth fucks them up, right? What did the tanks do in Palestine, in Gaza? Get fucked off. They
What
got
are you
fucked
talking
off.
about?
I don't
Fucked
even
off?
think there's
What does
any
that
more
mean?
tanks left.
This like
They all got blown
totally
up.
became like so stupid. Like you
Okay,
just
tell
took
us how tanks are gonna. Wait, tell us all
this
how
is like
tanks
a
are gonna
third
affect
grade
Iran.
level, and we're supposed to be adults.
Bianca, you brought up tanks. Tell us how they are gonna
I
affect
brought up
Iran.
tanks, and then you're bringing like these
Okay,
tall
well, tell
tales.
us, tell us
You and your
how they're
tall
gonna.
tales about
Tell us
tanks.
why your granddaddy's best friend's buddy's neighbor made tanks. Tell us how that's gonna affect Iran.
She said that
My
they're
granddaddy's not in
designed to
Israel.
deal. No, she said that they're designed to deal with
She can
EMPs.
speak for herself,
No,
Syrian
well,
bimbo.
I
I'm
said it
sorry,
already.
no,
No. You know what's funny? I already said it, but you obviously have a problem, so she's trying to dumb it down for your slow self.
2 years ago, I said hypersonics.
You wanted to say dumbass, but you didn't.
No, I was gonna say something worse.
You know what that is, though, don't you, Bianca? You're the only one up here that can tell
I
us
didn't
how
hear
it
what
feels.
you said.
How does it feel,
Okay.
Bianca?
No, he's so
for
like
Okay,
hypersonics?
Bianca and Jackie, if you're going to get triggered by him, because I do want to hear from him. If you're going to get triggered, just relax. Just drop down. It's no big deal. No, stop. Just don't get triggered by him. If you drop, I'm not.
It's not triggering.
Once again, stop. I would much rather her just drop than get all pissed off. I don't want anybody pissed off because no. I made her drop because I brought your dumb ass up.
No.
Okay. But I am intrigued. I am intrigued on the thought process on what happens whenever Trump fucks up your boy.
Also, real quickly, every time he does the whole hypersonics to her, it's literally taunting someone with their trauma. It's like someone getting raped and someone taunting them about getting.
Good.
So hold on. So you would
always W. Michael Haas.
No.
Michael Haas is a good man.
Would you?
And I know Jackie doesn't get along with him, but
Wait,
he's still a good dude.
Julian, you're saying good. Would you taunt a rape victim with their rape?
If they got raped by hypersonics after they were talking shit about being the chosen people for about 70 years, yes, I would taunt them.
See, this is.
If I watched the baddest Muslim on the
Good night,
planet,
babe. I'll be in the comments.
Jackie, good night. You guys get upset by him.
No, it's not. How don't I rather talk to a wall? It's like talking to two no-shame. There's no point.
Oh,
there's
no.
There's a point. Julian's making us upset.
Well played, Jackie. That's called a mic drop. All right, go ahead. They're gone. You won there.
Julian is making us upset.
Dave, I'm going down too.
Bye, Smudge. We love you.
Bye, Dave.
Picture. Y'all get a look at this picture. All 160 of yous. Look at my profile picture. I had to double down. I had to go above and beyond. I had to create songs and everything.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Zayo. Regardless, I just want everybody to know this is what happened, okay? Julian has talked shit. He has Dick Road, the Ayatollah. And then what happened was the United States and Israel started fucking him up. And what Julian's bitch ass did, what he did, okay, is he put up a fake letter from Farrakhan and the Nation of Islam. And there you go, clearing your throat. Okay. He put up a fake photo or a fake letter from the Nation of Islam saying that he was not allowed to talk about the war. So the 12-day war went on. Israel and the United States fucked them up. And then when the war was over, he had time to gather himself and figure out what bullshit can he spew to make himself not look like that big of a loser or asshole. Okay, so the fake letter, and I want the truth. Where did that letter come from?
How many times are you going to ask me that question, man?
Answer directly.
That letter came directly from the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan.
Of course, and keep in mind, and I am on record as saying Farrakhan has been dead for years. But let's move forward.
You said the same thing about the Ayatollah.
Okay, and how did you receive the letter?
It was sent in a text message.
Wait. That's God telling you. That's God telling you.
Sorry about that. It was sent.
That's Allah talking.
It was sent to me in a text message. A text message.
Okay, so Farrakhan texted you personally a letter.
Not personally. It went out to the members of the Nation of Islam.
Okay, and how did the text message end up on like a letterhead or whatever you put up?
What do you mean? It was forwarded to me. What are you talking about?
Okay, so it was forwarded.
Are you trying to deflect? You're focusing on a letter that you don't believe exists? Okay.
Can you go back to the text and screenshot that it was actually a text?
I'd have to go back. I don't know that that's
liar.
So I'm gonna get.
You're lying. You're lying.
You actually believe that I would? Okay. If you believe that, listen. You can believe in Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and all this other white boy shit y'all believe in, shit, right? But the fact of the matter,
white people believe in Santa Claus. What the fuck?
Y'all made it up. Y'all made up everything.
White supremacy.
Yeah. But did I not way before that letter come out and tell you what would happen with the Houthis? I did. And tell you what would happen with Hamas? I did.
Oh, you're
And
going
tell
back
you
to
about no, I'm
that?
just telling you. I've been saying what's going to happen for the past 2 years. This picture's been up here so long, I had to take it back down and put it back up because you're still talking shit. The fact of the matter is, Bianca, you're in danger, girl. You're in real big danger. Y'all gonna get hit so hard. This time,
Okay, so I
won't
just
be no
want to zero
ceasefires.
in. I want to zero in on this letter because that was the reason you did not talk to me while Iran was getting lit the fuck up.
No, that's not
Okay, like it was fireworks on the 4th of
It's not
July.
good. Here's let me
So
remind you because you're lying, dude, or your memory sucks, or
okay, what
both.
am I lying about?
First of all, the letter came on the day of the surprise attack in June. I believe it was June 12th or something like that.
Okay.
And by the way, the Farrakhan has stopped speaking. He stopped speaking pretty much publicly, period. You know what that tells me?
Well, it's hard to speak in public when you're dead.
Oh, yeah. You that's wishful thinking on your part. Very wishful thinking. But he's not dead, neither is the Ayatollah. And you're getting ready to see. And you keep saying, Trump's going to fuck up the Ayatollah. Oh my God, he's going to bring a strike group to the Gulf area, and then they're just going to just take over Iran. You guys are funny. How come you didn't do that to the Taliban? Nobody has an answer for me. 20 years in Afghanistan. And the Taliban right now is running the government, got control.
All right, you're deflecting like a bitch.
No, I'm
You're
saying
deflecting like a bitch.
if you can't defeat the Taliban after 20 years, what makes you think you can fuck with the IRGC? You can't.
You're deflecting like a bitch, like a straight up bitch.
How am I deflecting? You're deflecting, talking about
because
letters.
I want to focus in on this fucking letter because I'm preparing everybody for the bullshit that comes out of your mouth. Do you expect? Let's just say hypothetically. Let's say hypothetically, today is the motherfucking day that Trump is flying whatever the fuck he wants.
He's not flying shit. He's
not flying shit?
No, he's telling people to do shit. He's playing army games and shit.
He's playing army
games. All he does is talk shit. Listen, he's been going around talking shit.
All right, this will be on YouTube. Okay.
I saw the Houthis, or at least I saw America admit that the Houthis shot down at least eight Reaper drones. The poor Houthis. I saw the Houthis.
Oh, we're back to the Reaper
No,
drones.
I'm just using the game film.
Let's count how many times you fucking deflect.
No, you're talking shit about how bad our military is. What the fuck have we done? We're for the United States. You say Trump is going to fuck up.
Oh, you mean bad as in good? Okay.
Yeah, but that's a foundational.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Not the foundational black.
Just like hater, just like Bianca was up here using foundational black American terms.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say again,
there's nothing better than fucking embarrassing the fuck out of certain people on this app. I swear to God, I've done it. This has been the week of embarrassment. I don't know what there's like 4 or 5 people. I have no clue why you even show up here, because every time you show up here, there's people caught in lies. There's people getting twisted up like a pretzel, and you're getting twisted up like a pretzel right now.
Is my profile picture a lie? Is my profile picture a lie?
Nobody gives a fuck about your profile picture.
All right.
The question is very simple. Hypothetically, Trump drops whatever he wants to drop in Iran today. Do you think Farrakhan puts out another letter, allegedly.
Possibly, yeah. Actually, yeah. Because here's
All right, that's not good.
I understand the reason why. The reason why is you guys are going to try
what's
to
the
come
reason?
after people like me and people like us when you start getting your ass kicked. Because America's going to get their asses handed to them. That's sixth and seventh
How?
fleet that sixth and seventh fleet is going to be destroyed. The sixth fleet is in the area of Iran. The seventh fleet is in the South Pacific. Both will be destroyed.
Okay, I just want to get you on record. You have said
Get
that
me on
multiple
record.
times.
I'm gonna keep
Okay,
saying
no
it.
problem. So, no problem. Trump fucks up Iran today. How long until Iran takes out the sixth and seventh fleets? Go ahead.
Well, no, that's going to spark off a major war. It's not just going to be Iran involved. That's China. That seventh fleet is China.
Of course. Once
That sixth and
again,
seventh fleet is China.
how long until they're taken out? I just want you on record. I want everything documented. Go ahead. I'm going to start. That's what I fucking am starting to do.
Document
is document all the bullshit.
That way I don't have to make no more songs. That way I don't have to make no more songs. Because y'all all heard it, whether or not you want to get
Zio.
I told you guys what would happen. In that song, Zio, it says the Ayatollah is coming for you. I've been saying that for 2 freaking years. What more do I gotta do? I put his profile picture back up. What more I gotta do? You guys didn't even know who he was
that makes sense.
I introduced you to him. I introduced you to the Ayatollah. I introduced you to the Houthis. I introduced you to hypersonic missiles. Julian Day. I said you wouldn't defeat Hamas. You didn't. I said you wouldn't defeat the Houthis. You didn't. I said that Iron Dome was a phony. And it was.
No problem. I'm going to go back to my question, if I may. Trump fucks up Iran today. How long until the sixth and seventh fleet are gone?
Well, that's a war. That's going to be in the war. But it'll be before. That'll happen before Trump is out of office. Now, if Trump attacks Iran...
Wait, stop. So it's January 23rd, okay? So we're literally, 3 years, 2 years, 362 days away from the next president. Okay, whoever is sworn in on January 20th, 2029. So you're saying Trump fucks up Iran today, and they're going to wait sometime between today and the next 2 years, 362 days. Your prediction will be true?
Trump is not Trump. When you say fucks up Iran, he might bomb something insignificant. Then Iran's going to respond, and Trump's going to play that dumbass game. But if he was serious about fighting, serious about going to war, he would be deploying troops. Because that's the only way you get rid of Iran. You got to put boots on the ground, and Trump don't want to do that. He don't want to do that. He just wants to flex and say he's tough. And look, I moved the battleship over here and battleship over there, and I bombed. He ain't trying to get on that ground against the Muslims. He don't want it. Bianca.
Well, he's not trying to get on the ground anyway.
You in danger, girl. Say what?
He's not trying to put boots on the ground anyway.
Then you're not serious, because you can't take out Iran without boots on the ground. Period.
Okay, fair enough.
He's not, and so listen, anybody that knows the military knows that he's not serious. That's just a flex move to get you guys excited. But he ain't gonna do shit. Iran ain't going nowhere. And when the war starts, and it will start. Now, when that starts, eventually.
Today's the day. Today's the day.
Well, eventually the war is going to go to the Gulf. It's going to go to that Strait of Hormuz and that entire area.
I just want a direct answer. You have said for a while now, the 6th and 7th Fleet, they're
will be
gone.
destroyed. Yeah.
Okay, but when is the expiration date on this prediction?
Well, the war has to start first. It hasn't even started.
Okay, today's the day. I feel it in my bones.
Well, if the war started today, I can't tell you how long it's going to take. One's going to be destroyed before the other. But the 6th and 7th, you guys will always
course.
remember that.
Well, if both are taken out, one will be destroyed before the other. So yeah, that's factually
Yes.
true.
Yes. Possibly the 6th before the 7th, because China's going to take Taiwan.
That makes sense. Go in order. Okay,
China's
so
going to take Taiwan. That's happening.
okay.
See, they don't talk. They don't go, "Oh, I'm going to take Greenland. I'm going to take Venezuela." And that's another thing she said about Venezuela.
You're already backtracking. The way that you have made it sound as if, especially in the last few weeks, that if Trump makes a move on Iran and fucks Iran, fucks them up, you made it seem like, and once again, you did not use these words, but you made it seem like the instant response would be to take out these fleets.
No. That's a war.
Oh, okay. So they're just going to sit back.
That's
okay,
later.
so
no, that's later, because that's what World War III is. China's also helping.
Fuck
Iran.
yeah!
By the way, China just sent Iran.
You sound like a fucking moron. You really do.
Yeah, of course I do.
Trump didn't even drop anything yet, and you're already backtracking like a motherfucker.
No, because listen, a few months ago, Trump said, "I destroyed everything. They're completely incapacitated," and here we are again, ready for round 2. But guess what? Iran's going to respond, and you know who's going to get it? That little small, tiny area the size of metropolitan Chicago where Bianca lives. It's going to get tore out the frame, and Bianca's going to be unallowed to say anything about it. She's going to have to be in a shelter somewhere saying, "Nothing happened. I can't cut my camera phone on because we're not allowed to take pictures of how they fucked us. Not allowed to take pictures." Talk about I can't talk.
If I'm sitting in he is obsessed with you, yes. So if I'm sitting in Israel now and I get a feeling that Iran is going to get fucked up today is the day. If I'm there, and I'm not there, and I'm not speaking for anybody that's there, history shows us that on the first day, Iran is going to shoot off a whole bunch of shit, right? But by the time you get to like the 7th or 8th day, they were done. They had nothing left. Instead of shooting off 300 different things, I'm sorry, that's what happened during the 12-day war.
They didn't even start using their new shit. They can go on for years.
Okay, so they were at war and they didn't even go. Really?
Yeah, they've been preparing for this for 40 years. Their military ain't prepared for Israel. They've been preparing for war with the United States. Israel's a peon.
You think
Israel's a fucking peon?
Oh, fuck yeah. So, do you honestly believe that Iran is going to try and fuck up the United States whenever the Ayatollah is officially dead?
When you say United States, I mean those American bases over there? Absolutely. When you say anywhere in the Middle East,
and keep in mind
Jordan.
Keep in mind the last time your bitch ass Ayatollah made a move on some of the bases, he gave Trump a heads up, so he could make sure everybody's out. Why did he give it? Oh, Trump gave him a heads up before.
Yeah, because
you're a liar. You're a liar, Joe.
Doesn't want war. He hit those same bases. This is that bullshit that. Yeah,
that's all I'm telling you, Julian. Stop. You're embarrassing yourself, Julian. I'm surprised Bianca's back in the queue.
I just want to say something really
Okay,
quickly.
hold on. Let Bianca talk.
Because, okay, it's all fun and games, whatever he's saying, but in reality, let's say we get to that point where first of all, Israel is operating on behalf of the United States in this respect today. Okay, the last time it had to do with Hamas in Israel. This time around, we are operating and working as essentially a soldier for. One second, hold up, I gotta get a pizza.
Okay, get your pizza.
No. Has been telling me the pizza's ready. No, we're operating on behalf of the United States. So in the event that we run out of missiles, or America runs out of missiles to send, he will nuke. There is no there's no other option.
He will nuke. He will nuke.
It's a fact. Wait, do you think we're honestly going to run out of missiles? If we're on a low, if we're heading towards that, he's just gonna nuke.
There's no defense for the hypersonic missiles, Bianca. Let me say that again. There's no defense for what Iran. See, your government don't give a damn about you. They're gonna let a bunch of Israelis die, the poor ones, because the ones with money didn't got up out of there, right?
Right, because Iran. How many bomb shelters do they have over there?
I don't know. They're twice the size of Texas. That's a pretty big place.
Just give me a number then. So they should have plenty.
Thousands, hundreds of thousands. Thousands of missiles. Yeah, I don't know.
What air defense system do they use?
Mountains, deep mountains, and deep. The same air defense that Hamas had. The same air defenses that the Viet Cong had. The same air defenses that the Taliban had. You and your caveman mentality.
What do you think the Ayatollah is having for his final meal?
And the Ayatollah was a god in the Middle
East.
Did you hear what their council said? The Iran council basically said, well, I don't know the official name in their language, but their committee of who runs the government, not the Ayatollah. They said any attempt on the Ayatollah's life, if you attack the Ayatollah, we're going to launch a worldwide jihad. And everybody, that means a holy war. Now, you've heard that said before, but there's never been, at least in my lifetime, a more powerful Muslim in the Middle East than the Ayatollah. He's a god right now. In front of all the Muslims,
he's
smacked
dead.
The shit.
He's dead.
Smacked the shit out of Israel.
He's God. He's in hell. He's in hell right now.
He brought Israel to their knees. He went
You're
right
a liar.
He cut through that Iron Dome like a knife through, like a hot knife through butter. And I told y'all all was gonna happen. I told y'all before it happened. Just like I'm telling you, when the war starts, 6th and 7th Fleet, bye bye.
Do you think Farrakhan would call him a god?
It's a figure of speech. He's a very,
I understand.
Very
Do you think Farrakhan would call him a god? Yes or no?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes, he would. Of course, makes sense.
I don't remember a Muslim in my lifetime that stood on Islam business and stood up against the United States and Israel and brought Israel, and this is checkmate. You still talking about the Ayatollah after 2 years? This is fucking checkmate.
But he's been dead for months.
Of course he is. Is that why you're so afraid of him? Because he's dead? Is that why Trump is moving?
I'm not afraid of him.
Military?
I'm not.
No, you're not afraid of him because you're in Pittsburgh in the safety of the comfort of your home. But Bianca's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. At any given moment, she can hear those air sirens, and she'll be packing up her babies and running down into a shelter. Boom,
don't bring up her fucking kid.
Boom,
okay, so, but I will say this: the way that you're backtracking already, now that we have reached this point where the Ayatollah is about to get fucked up, the way that you're backtracking already is comical, right? For months you have been saying, and it seemed to me that instant response, 6th, 7th Fleet gone because U.S. makes a move on the Ayatollah, and now you're already backtracking.
No, I'm just giving you the summary of how the entire conflict is going to end. Israel's going to fall. Did you forget about that part? It's already collapsing.
Okay, let's just go day by day. War games once again. Day one, Trump drops a shit ton of bombs on Iran. They are fucked up. Ayatollah is dead. Day two, go ahead.
Ayatollah is dead. Okay.
I mean, technically already dead, but officially dead.
Yeah, there you go. He's got 9 lives. That's only one of them. We got 8 more to go. Okay. Even if that happens, next man up. Every time Israel attacks.
Okay, I'm not talking about next man up. I'm talking about
every next man up. By the way,
we
kept killing them. The next man up, and the next man up, and the next.
But did you kill Iran though? But did you kill Iran?
Hi, beautiful. How you, miss?
Okay, because they can't. Because they fucking can't. And you're still talking.
Why would they kill innocent people? This is so stupid. Julian, have you been hanging around Kapora's panel too long? You're also in cognitive decline.
Oh, here comes the deflection. You got a bullseye on you, and you still talking shit. You're the only person up here that the Ayatollah has under his scope.
I don't know if you've been around. I've had a
red dot on your house.
Past week. I've had a bullseye on me for the past week, and I don't back down because I know that God is with me. Well, that's the difference. So don't play with me. Don't play with me. The true God, the God of Israel. The God of Israel. Yes, the God of Israel. The one true God.
The God of Israel is getting his ass.
I don't know. Go ask Yaakov.
The God of Hashem, Hashbarah, whatever his name is. I want to see whose God is
Israel.
Because Allah is kicking ass right now. That's the Houthis about that.
All right. My friend Yo Miss is here. What is that, Yo Miss?
Just a little screenshot I wanted to share. Fun, interesting facts. Great website called The Religion of Peace, W Islam. 48,812 T attacks have been done since 9/11 in the name of radical Islam. Over 210 million people have been unalived in the name of radical Islam. You can never compare Christianity or Judaism to either of those religions to radical Islam because it is a cult of warlords. That is my PSA of the day. God bless America. Am Yisrael Chai. Praise Jesus. Baruch Hashem.
Thank you, Yo Miss. Yo Miss, you sounded like the person when you're at Disney and you get on the roller coaster and they're telling you that you got to put on your seatbelt. So thank you, Yo Miss. We love you.
Yeah, everything she just said was Disney.
Shelter of the Most. I'm under the shelter of the Most High God, so I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well,
Thank you.
Who's God, you know,
I grieve. Yes, for people who will lose their lives. God forbid. Hopefully nobody, but it happens in war. I grieve for them, but I know that I and my family are under the shelter of the Most High God. So don't play with me.
You're about to meet him in person.
Oh, you're so dead.
Do you agree with this difference? The people of Israel, not all of them like Bibi, but nobody wants Bibi dead. There is a large percentage of people on your side that they want the Ayatollah gone. Do you agree with those two statements?
Not at all.
Not at all. So
I told you he's like a god in the Islamic world.
Oh,
got all of them afraid.
You're not answering the question.
He will destroy Jordan overnight. There's no Iron Dome in Jordan, dummy. at all. He will
You
destroy
are one
Jordan.
dumb fuck.
Yeah.
He will shut down the Strait of Hormuz. No, this
You
is what's
think? Wait.
getting
Do you
ready to
think
happen.
Israel? Do you think Israel is going to allow for Jordan to get destroyed, especially knowing we're working together
There's
now?
nothing. Israel can't
Israel
stop
and
itself
Jordan
from
have
getting destroyed.
combined forces. Israel and Jordan have combined forces. You know, I'm on the Jordanian border,
Oh,
Julian.
here you
You
go
know
with that
that?
bullshit.
You know, I get Jordanian music stations when I turn on the radio. I can do it right now if you want. So let me just
Big
tell you
whoopee.
something. Do you
Big
think?
whoopee.
Do you honestly think that both of us, Israel and Jordan, working for and in defense of the United States of America, do you honestly think that we are going to allow Jordan
Yes,
to
you're
get
gonna
hurt?
get your ass whooped. Yes.
No, that's
You
not what I
couldn't.
asked you. That's not what I
What?
asked you. I asked you, do you honestly think that Israel, who is working with Jordan in defense of the United States, will allow for Jordan or Jordan vice versa to honestly be clobbered the way that you're implying
You can't
or
stop
claiming?
yourself from being close.
Okay, that wasn't
Yes.
an answer.
How
Okay,
did
well
you
that's
stop? How
stupid.
did you stop Tel Aviv from getting
Stupid.
clobbered? How did you stop Haifa? You can't
Stupid.
stop your own self from
I'm
getting clobbered.
sorry. Do you know that if Israel didn't do anything, right? If we were so weak, we would have thousands dead, not
You
a few
do.
here a day. We
You
would have had
do.
thousands dead in the
You
last
do.
war.
You're
We
just not
don't.
allowed to talk
So
about
this
it.
is
You're not
delusion.
allowed to
So this
talk
is
about it.
delusion. So this is
Hey,
delusion.
listen.
Okay,
Hamas
Julian.
kicked your
During the
ass.
12,
Wait, Israel?
Julian.
Hamas
Oh,
kicked
go.
your ass.
Israel, the
Hold on one second.
yes.
Go ahead, Yomas. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just finding it funny. Israel, the country, doesn't he quote Haaretz often, talk about how Israel publishes their own demise, essentially, because Israel does publish a lot of information, being a democracy. And then he says, but they're not allowed to talk about it. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Julian, respond.
you're kind of slow, but whenever there's an attack on Israel,
The only person here who's slow is you,
Bianca, shut it up. I'm talking to
Julian.
the I'm talking to the real cracker, not the pseudo cracker.
No.
You're a
Israel,
pseudo cracker.
the United States has successfully united the southern Arab kingdoms in order to defend itself against Iran. Trump is not stupid, okay?
He's straight stupid, dumb.
Oh, and you were
fucked up,
advocating for him? And you were advocating for him?
as the lesser of the two evils.
The lesser
Absolutely.
of the two evils. Oh, you're such a sellout. You're
You know what?
such a sellout. It's
my biggest thing with him.
Oh my God, I hate
Only
men
one
with
policy.
no principles. Ugh.
Oh, listen.
It's so unfortunate that you don't stand for anything.
Grisello, your country comes from a country of selling cocaine.
No, you stand for nothing.
And you're talking shit.
You stand
You
for
don't
my
stand for
country is the
nothing.
United
You're
States
a
of
Christian.
America.
You're a
My
Christian.
country
You're
is
Christian.
Israel.
You're a Christian.
My
standing up
country
for
is the
people that
United
don't
States
even
of
believe in
America. My country is
Jesus.
Israel.
They don't even believe in Jesus.
I have no
Every day they come up here and clown
outside
you
of
about Jesus.
Israel or the United States of America. I have no residency or citizenship
Spoken
outside
from
of
the
either
lips.
place.
Spoken from the lips of the Colombian anchor.
Julian, just let her talk.
Right.
Let her
He
talk.
can't because I make him look stupid when I talk.
Okay, just let her talk and then respond. You let me talk. Why not just let her get 30 seconds, then respond? Go. Bianca, you actually got reported. I don't know why, but you got reported. Why do you do that every time? And you're the worst on Bianca.
Bianca just rumbles on and on and on. And on.
Once again, at least give her 30 seconds. That's all. Okay? That's all that I'm saying. Give her 30 seconds, then respond. I have no problem with you cutting her off after 30 seconds.
I gave her 30 minutes. I gave her 30 minutes.
All right, you're on coffee cup. What is this, Yomes?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, I was going to say I
It's
gave
just
her
more
30
about
minutes, not 30
Julian's
seconds.
beautiful religion and, you know, Christianity being amazing, because there have been, you know, times that they intersected hundreds of years, but now look at Islam. Radical Islam is continuing to do the slaughter. I don't get it. But he does, and he loves it.
They glorify death. UMS.
Well, I find it very funny, Miss, that you're talking to a man from the United States of America, and for hundreds of years, my people have been terrorized by white Christians. I find it very funny. I don't live over there being terrorized. My people don't live over there being terrorized by Muslims.
I
I
don't
live
think
in a
it's funny of
country.
you to do that.
I
You
live in a country. Wait,
Yes,
it's
Justin
been
Hinkle. Go ahead,
Christians
Justin.
burning crosses in our yards. It's
Go
been
ahead,
white
Justin.
Christians. It's been white Christian booming our churches. It's been white Christians lynching us. When we go
When
back
was the
further,
last one?
it's been white
When?
Christians
When?
selling our children on auction blocks and human trafficking.
When?
250
Because right
years of the
now,
United States.
slavery is continuing on in your radical
I'm not.
countries.
No, I'm in the United States.
I'm talking
Stop with the
about your
whataboutism.
religion. I'm just
Listen,
talking
that's a
about
crack of
it's
deflection
you just
tactic.
came at you just whataboutism. I'm talking about the
I'm talking
radical
about the
religion
United
of
States of
pieces.
America.
I wasn't.
I'm talking about my country that I live in
I
that affects
wasn't.
me, my history.
Oh,
Of
you should
course
probably leave. You're like Justin Hinkle.
Why would I leave? This is my
You're like
homeland.
Justin Hinkle. No, in all
Well, why would
reality,
I leave?
in all reality, I'm not.
Maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't know the history, but black people fought our
I
way
don't know.
out of
Tell me the
oppression.
history.
We
Teach
put
me.
a lot of
Teach me.
foot and crack our ass. We are known to
Oh,
put. We're
Well,
known to
tell
put
him the
foot
part
and
your
crack
family's
ass.
from Congo, please.
My family's not.
Tell him the part that your ancestors are from. You ran from Congo.
I know where my ancestors are from. Do you know where yours are from?
Wait, and how do you know that?
We never. You know what? We never talk about Ireland.
Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Tell me.
I have a DNA report that says I'm like 99.2 or 98.2% Irish. And we did a detailed ancestry report on two of my great grandparents going back from them. So that would be my evidence I would provide. What evidence do you have that your crack ass is from?
Every night.
I'm hoping one day you'll have an answer that makes fucking sense.
Good luck. You know, though, I met Julian a long time
I have the
ago
same DNA.
when he was nicer and normal.
The fact of the matter is,
wait, say that again, UMS?
I met Julian about a year and a half. No, Julian, I'm not coming for you. Dead ass. I was surprised by your changes. I met you on Savvy's panel about a year and a half ago. We played a world history quiz game together. I was just throwing questions out there for fun. We were laughing. You were telling me about, I think, like a show that you produced. What happened to you?
His hatred for Israel and the Jews kicked
I'm
up
the
a
same.
couple
I'm
notches.
the same person. What are you talking about? What happened to me?
No, like you were legit fun. Like we were like an hour on the app laughing.
You don't see anything wrong with you come up here talking about all the things Muslims.
I'm fucking with you. I'm just coming back at you. I say radical.
I
I'm
come
very
from a
careful.
people that has a history in inside of America of white Christians doing the most evil and white Jews doing the most evil, heinous things.
What percentage were white Jews, babe?
Why don't you bring that up?
Listen, in my actual life, I'm on TikTok advocating for my people right now. Do I stand with Black Americans? 100 million %. And I don't think you could ever accuse me of anything other than
This
that.
country was founded on the tyranny of black people. This country went to war.
Initially,
Black people went to war to free themselves. You understand that?
I do.
There's no Islam. There's no Islamic countries or even Arab countries on this
It's
part of the world? It's been
well,
cracker
obviously
jacks.
it's a not yet. That's the problem. I'm trying to make sure that shit don't happen.
Oh, so
I don't want
America
no
has a
radicals.
beautiful America has a beautiful, clean history. White Christians have a
I,
beautiful,
I'm
clean
talking
history when it
about.
comes to black people,
I'm
right?
talking about now,
Okay.
right now.
Our
I'm
enemies are not
advocating.
your enemies. Remember
That's
that.
fine if you want to believe that,
Remember that.
but I could tell you this: that my grandparents or whatever, my mother's, my aunts, my uncles, whatever, they marched with your people, my people, and your people always. If I were to date back to 2020, you would have caught me probably walking right next to you at a George, if you did a George Floyd protest. I didn't rock with like corporate BLM, but when that went down, I was with my other
But who
friends.
says I was with BLM?
I
I'm
said
black.
I wasn't with corporate BLM. I was
I wouldn't have been out there
anti-violence.
protesting. I
Well,
don't.
I
I don't go
was.
out there protesting against white people.
I was anti-violence,
You
right?
see me out
So
in the
don't come at
streets.
me and
I'm
tell
not
it. My
there to
point is, you
protest.
don't know who I am. I'm letting you know I'm on this app for one
It
reason
doesn't
and one
matter
reason
who you
only.
are as a
It
person. I'm
does.
looking
That
at
was the whole
the
point.
history of this country. No,
Oh, for
no.
fuck's sake,
Just
as
like
if
you
I
don't
don't
know
know
who I
it.
am. You
As
don't
if I
know who
don't
I
know
am
it.
as a Muslim. You don't know what I believe as a Muslim.
I've been
You come up here.
listening to you. Are you
Okay,
playing an
so
asshole on TikTok? I don't know. Maybe.
no.
So
You're playing a
then,
Karen. You're playing a natural role. You're playing a Karen right now, pointing your
aw,
finger at Muslims
I feel
while
bad for him.
America,
Don't you
including your
feel bad for
people,
all the Karens? It's like you guys ruined their name. Talk about
well,
that.
they
Messing up the
ruined their own
history.
name. They ruined their own name.
All Karens? Come
Yeah.
on. You be crazy.
All I
Now
know
you're just
is ain't
reaching.
no
Now you're
Muslim
just
never called me
reaching.
no ninja. Ain't no Muslim never called, in the words of Muhammad Ali, the great Muhammad Ali,
Stop
Nation of Islam.
generalizing. You know that I would hope that at this point
You're
you are
generalizing about Muslims.
radical. I said radical. I'm not generalizing. I want more Muslims to speak
It's
up
pretty radical. It's
against
a radical Christian who burns a cross in your yard.
not 48,000 T attacks done. I think you could find maybe 10 in modern day. Come on, be so for real. You want to see how many were done this month?
The
Hold
only
on.
T attack, the biggest T attack that we all know of was launched by Al Qaeda. And
No.
the president that we all support is shaking the former leader of Al Qaeda's hand. So you can take that bullshit narrative that you got and shove it up your ass. You see this
Listen,
picture?
you could
You see
keep
this picture of the
talking.
Ayatollah? He
No,
fights
I
against
hope he
Al Qaeda and
dies.
ISIS.
Dude, one more time. I hate Jolani. I don't think he belongs in my country. I'm a New Yorker. When I saw
Okay,
him,
then talk about that. That's relevant.
I do all the time. Not
Talk
right this.
about that
I
because you make
just
yourself
did.
look like an
No, look what.
ass.
All right, you want to
You
know?
make
All
yourself
right,
look like
let's.
an ass
All right, let
when
me
Al Qaeda's
perform for
marching
you.
in the
Let
door
me
of the
Let
White
her
perform.
House.
Can
respond,
you stop
Julian.
yelling? My
Let her
husband's
respond.
sleeping.
Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Go. Go.
For fuck's sake, Jelani right now is unaliving the Kurdish babies, women, and going into homes, unaliving the Druze people. I am not a fan of that mofo. Not for a quarter of a millisecond. Again, though, you're making assumptions because I put up a fact, and that seems to bother you. That there were, I can't read it right now. Look at the jihad report. Just in January, how many attacks have there been? 36, 109 unalived. How many injured? How many suicides? Like, that's insane. In December, 117 T attacks, 611 people killed in T attacks in December. That's not okay. Well, I'm loving that more and more Muslims are speaking out
You
for their
Karens are the
people.
worst.
Okay, cool, Karen.
Listen.
My name
We
is
all know.
Eunice.
We all
Like,
know
the
that the
fuck?
big, Yo, Miss Karen. We all know that the biggest T attack launched in American history was done by Al.
Yes. And we stopped so many more.
Think
You're in a tunnel?
You're breaking up, Crackerjack. Allah is talking to you today. Today's
The
the day.
Ayatollah in Iran fights against Al Qaeda. The Ayatollah, and everybody
Ayatollah is
listen.
gone.
The Ayatollah in Iran fights against Al Qaeda and ISIS. Did y'all know that?
When?
While Trump
When?
is shaking his hand, we're fighting against them. The good Muslims are fighting against them.
Okay, that
So
again
don't
made no
bring up.
sense.
Listen,
He's
clean
not.
up.
He's not
Go talk to
ISIS.
White Daddy.
He was HTS and Al Qaeda. Come on, slowly roll. But he is down with ISIS. He is letting them out of the camps. I'm quite aware.
So
But
what
I
did I
still
say that was
don't know
wrong?
why you're bringing up
What did I say that
Ayatollah.
was wrong?
I
I'm
don't
bringing it
know.
up because
I
he's
don't know
friends with
why.
America now.
My dude, Ayatollah Khomeini is worse than the people in Handmaid's Tale.
Is
Like,
he
it's
worse than
insane.
Jelani?
Yes.
Okay,
I
has he
know.
attacked America?
He has more power.
Has he attacked America?
We don't know that Jelani did. He was just he was
Okay, then
young.
shut up. Shut up, you freaking.
We don't know
Get
that.
the fuck
We
off
don't
here.
know.
You
We
fucking
don't know
traitor
that
American.
Oh, you're
Jelani
getting
did.
triggered. You're
You
getting
white
triggered.
people, you white people are so goddamn phony.
Why you gotta
You're
make it
so
about me
phony.
being white? You like my little tush, my white ass is
Because
there.
you're a piece.
Are you
No,
obsessed with white girls?
because you're a
Is
piece
that
of
it?
shit.
Is
You and your
all
people are
the
pieces
white
of
people?
shit.
All the white people?
We all
That's
saw Al
pretty
Qaeda
racist.
attack America. I asked you if
That's
he's worse than
racist.
Giuliani. You said he's worse than
I do
Giuliani.
think he is.
Not only are you stupid,
I
yeah,
lost
you're
a
clearly
brother on
stupid.
9/11. So, well, due to 9/11.
And
There's
who
much
did
of
it?
it.
And who did it? Was it
I,
Persians or Arabs?
I have no problem with
Uh-oh.
Persians or Arab.
Uh-oh.
What are you saying, dude? You're making
What
no
kind of
sense.
Muslims did it? What kind of Muslims did it?
Is this what Julian's crash outs look like?
Oh, there we go.
Like, we already established.
Everybody you just heard her say the Ayatollah is worse than Giuliani.
Yes, he has done more damage to the world than Giuliani has. I can't stand the man, but
tell everybody what he did.
Let's be real. Oh, where'd he go?
He got reported.
I just don't get it. Like,
He'll come back up with a different account.
Why'd he crash out?
That's what he does love. Is he'll come up and whenever he hears too many facts, he crashes the fuck out. He has a long history.
Fact intolerance.
Yes, correct.
Is a problem. Okay.
How many Muslims on this app can you have a conversation with based in facts and reality?
The pro-Pally ones, not many.
How many Muslims? Just in general, like how many Muslims have you come across that
like Luna
can hold a conversation?
W Luna, W Hada.
All right, so 2.
Okay, yo, miss. Tell everyone how many times has Iran attacked the United States?
How many times have we thwarted their attacks? Tons.
How many times?
Tons.
I didn't say thwarted.
You want me to get you a number?
No, I want you to tell everybody. It's very simple because it's clear that you're shitting on yourself right now.
No.
It's clear you're shitting on yourself.
That would mean I actually care.
How many times? How many times?
So let's be real. Since they fund the proxies that attack.
How about none?
No, how about tons? You want to talk about
okay, name one.
Americans,
name just one.
All of the Americans they unalive.
Name just
in the
one.
embassy, 259.
When is this?
1980? 1979?
Oh, 1980. Okay, so that was the Ayatollah?
That was
Ayatollah Khomeini. In power.
It was Ayatollah Khomeini.
He wasn't even in power.
It was Ayatollah Khomeini.
Okay, so how many times did Al Qaeda attack America?
Twice.
And we're talking 9/11, right?
Are we really doing this? Like we know.
Yes, we're doing it. I'm proving that you're shitting on yourself.
No,
and I'm handing you some baby wipes.
Baby.
Okay.
You're
okay with Giuliani.
You're imagining
okay
it. That turns you on, but
you're
it would never happen.
You're a phony damn American.
Oh, well, I'm a phony American.
Hypocrite, cracker
Okay.
Americans are
Okay.
now friends with Giuliani after, give Chris like a
Me.
hug.
Yes. Me and
But
Trump
see, that's
just
why
talked about the next time we were
that's
going to
why
hang out with him.
God's getting ready to put down a
That's
demonstration.
why. That's why Trump and I
Okay,
just discussed it.
what's the demonstration, Julian?
He's standing behind Iran.
The Ayatollah going
He's
straight
the
to hell?
power behind Iran. God himself.
When was the last? So you stand
How?
with gouging out women's eyes, with unaliving people in the hospital beds.
I
Like,
think you
this
should
is
shut
you.
up. I
This
think you
is what
should.
you
It's
do.
time for you to shut up. You're waking up your
You're
sleeping husband.
Why?
crying. You're
Wow.
crying.
What is she saying that's wrong?
Everything's coming out of her mouth.
Give me
She
one
would not
thing.
answer the question, so I'll answer it for
I
Iran has
answered
never
them.
attacked the United States.
Yes, they have.
Never.
They sent in there. Okay.
Never.
All right. Sure. Cool. Every time
And
they
we all
come in
know
and
Al Qaeda. That's
let's
what we
talk
Let her
know.
about.
respond. Let her respond, Julian.
Let's start by talking about one of our citizens, right? Jimmy Shamid, when the FBI had to go to his house and let them know there were Iranian nationals that had snuck in who were here to kidnap him. He was then taken on a layover in the UAE, brought to Iran, sentenced to D at 70 years old. For what? For what? Made up charges along
Young
with 6
bimbos.
other
This is
people.
how you sound when you get old and senile. You sound like an old bimbo.
Are these not attacks on Americans?
You're not talking
Are
about
these not
nothing.
attacks on
Al
Americans?
Qaeda. We all know about 9/11.
Are
You forgive?
because
Just
and
admit
you're
it. You've
calling me?
forgiven them.
Are
You've
you
forgiven
calling
them.
me stupid because you
Yes.
don't know shit? Because you
No,
don't
I'm
know
calling
shit?
you a stupid.
You're
I'm
sticking
calling you
to
a stupid
9/11
Karen.
because you don't know shit? Come on, my dude. I'm just going on.
We
Take a
all
walk
know Al
downstairs.
Qaeda attacked America. Don't? Yes, we do.
Keep crashing out. Keep crashing out. Go ahead.
What did America do? They forgave them. Have you forgiven Al Qaeda? Just say it, yo, miss. You forgiven them?
Nope. Never.
You haven't forgiven Al
I
Qaeda?
already answered. How many times
Okay.
have I answered my feeling? Al Qaeda,
Oh,
number
okay.
one, Jolani,
Why
and
do you
Hassan.
deflect to that, though, Julian? It
Because
doesn't
that's
make
all he's
sense.
got.
You have no
And
credibility to talk about terrorism or
I
talk
already
about
answered him.
Muslims. You have no credibility to
If I
talk
got
about
any,
anybody when Al Qaeda attacked America. Al Qaeda, not
Do I have
Iran.
credibility
Al
to
Qaeda.
talk about Trump fucking up the Ayatollah today? Yes or no?
Man, that's not gonna. What is that gonna do? He's gonna send a ship down there and take over Iran. Trump does not want to go to war, bro. Hasn't he shown you he doesn't
Wait,
want it?
so wait, hold on one second. And that's what I'm talking about, and that's why you embarrass yourself. So I say Trump is going to fuck up Iran today, and your response is Trump is sending a ship that way?
Yeah. What do you mean, fuck up? Bomb something? What is he going to fucking do with some ships? What's he going to do?
What do you think? What do you think?
The real question is this.
Let's just put things on pause, and let's say we meet back here. I don't know, what time is it right now? Let's say we meet back here in about 14 hours. Go ahead, yo, Miss Baby, looking so fine. Whenever, let's just say hypothetically, we meet back here in 14 hours, and Iran is fucked up. How did he do it? How did he? Oh, hold on one second, beautiful.
Go.
How does he do it, Julian? What would define?
He would have to
fucked. Go ahead.
Militarily, he would have to hit some things with some jets or some maybe cruise missiles. That's what America does everywhere. That's what they did to the Houthis.
Okay.
That's not going to do shit.
And do you think that's what Trump's going to do?
That's all he can do.
Okay.
What else can he fucking do?
Yes. That's kind of my point.
Yes.
And that's why I was shocked by your response.
Yes. But that's not doing nothing is the whole point. And then Iran's going to respond. You can trust that. Iran's going to respond.
No, when that happens, Iran's gone.
And Bianca's going to be ducking hypersonic.
Iran's gone. Iran will be gone.
Fuck yeah, yo, miss. You hear Yo, miss? She said
Yo,
Iran
miss.
is
Yo, miss.
gone.
Keep your camera
Gone,
on.
gone.
You look like
Iran,
you're
oh,
fucking
I
on
know.
your
I know.
No,
I
don't
don't
go
want.
after looks.
Don't
Don't
worry.
go after looks.
I don't
Well,
want
she
you
cut
to.
the camera on.
I don't want you to have
So
to
what?
rub one
She's
out.
fine as fuck. Leave her go.
I don't
Stop
want. I
it.
don't want you to have to go
Yeah,
rub
and
one out,
Julian,
baby, because
you
you
know
don't
the
get
only
any.
rule I have in here. Jesus.
okay, all right. But she cut the camera on like she's flexing.
I
Keep
just
that
wanted
damn
to make
camera
it
on.
She is
clear
flex.
that I was not trying not to make background noise. I wasn't like
Okay.
You're
running away
fine.
from
You're
you.
fine.
I want to make it very clear that Iran's going to respond in an appropriate manner. Trump's
Can I
going to do
ask
some old irrelevant shit,
All
and
right,
then
cool.
Iran's going to respond proportionately, and that's going to be in it. And
All right,
Bibi's going to
cool.
go back crying again.
I just woke up. Did I miss some news? Did something happen? Like, what's going on? That's me being genuine. I'm not like, don't come for me,
Yes, on
Julian.
Oh, the
September
reason why
11th,
I'm talking
2001, Al Qaeda attacked
Oh,
America.
for fuck's sake. Are
This
we
is
back
what happened.
dumb. The
1993?
reason why I'm saying it is, one, I just have like a feeling in my bones that today is the day.
I got a feeling.
That yes, exactly. That's today is the day that Trump gives the green light to fuck up this motherfucker that's not in this photo, right?
No, he's
What
not, but
photo
I'll
do you
get
have
it.
now? No, or the other photo, the Ayatollah.
That's
So,
Castro. That's the other great revolutionary.
I hate that man. Listen, I don't know how you love him. I actually spoke to my uncle about you over the summer because, like, you were running your mouth about something, and I told you I don't know for sure if what you're saying was right. So I spoke to my uncle, who's former military involved in higher end stuff, and a Cuban. His parents escaped there, and I had to stop talking to him because he's elderly now, and he was about to have a effing heart attack by the things you said. The poor man. It wasn't nice.
He's scared. That name Fidel Castro brings
It
fear
ruined
to the heart.
his family left everything they had
Oh
and
yes,
came
no, they
here
got
to
kicked out.
imagine coming like
Get your bitch ass out of our country.
right, talk shit all you want, but beat that ass. Like, imagine you're a kid, right? Or actually his mom was pregnant. The family left everything they had worked for. They had lived there forever. They had to get out, otherwise they were losing, like, when their supermarkets were already getting taken over.
Good.
Only to come to America and have the Cold War start.
Good.
He was afraid to tell people, keeping an asshole, but be so for real. They couldn't tell people, his name's Mario, that they were Cuban. He just said they lied and said they were Italian because America turned on any like Cuban at the time. It was a cold, the Cuban Missile Crisis. He got so upset because we wanted to even visit there back when Obama lifted the embargo, and
Obama didn't lift the embargo. You're bugging.
Okay.
Ma'am, let me explain something. That
I
man's
really
Fidel
don't give a
Castro.
fuck, honestly.
Yeah, of course you don't.
I'm just making a conversation. I'm
Study.
just having a little conversation, babe. Chill for a second. As I'm cleaning my house and trying to get out the door. Anyway, I wanted to travel there. My uncle blew a casket because his point was, how dare you give money to the country that will use it to hurt their own people? Do you not understand that? And he's right.
He needs to get over it. He needs to get over it.
Well, he's not. He's too old for that. And he
needs to get over it.
He's a wise man
Fidel Castro
who's lived
passed
life,
away.
who's traveled the world,
I love Cuba.
Done secret operations.
I love
couldn't
Cuba.
believe that people like you exist. Like you, I had you recorded.
I love Cuba. They pointed a gun at the United States, and the United States backed down.
I should have put him up. I should bring him up.
See, that's what happens. See, when cracker bullies, shout out to Carmelo Anthony, by the way. When cracker bullies try to bully up on somebody,
shout out to Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, I gotta give a shout out to
Get the fuck out of here.
Now I'm going to sound stupid. That's not the basketball player guy, right? From the Knicks?
No.
That's Anthony Carmelo.
That's the
No,
poor.
well,
That's
no,
the poor
well,
little
no, that is
harmless black
Carmela
guy that was
Anthony, but it's
bullied
a
by
different
these.
Carmela
He was
Okay, thank
bullied
you.
by these hillbilly white supremacist thugs, and he
Oh
defended
no.
himself. Yeah, he
Oh, the
defended
guy that got
himself.
killed unalived?
No, he's alive.
He unalived
Two
somebody
hill.
else.
One of the
I
hillbillies
think
are
he's in
gone.
jail.
Yeah.
I think he's in jail.
No,
Yeah.
he's out. He bonded out.
Oh, he's going back to jail.
And wait till you see the
No.
videotape, because the videotape's going to show the whole world what happens to when two hillbillies try to bully a poor innocent black guy that was minding his own business.
Right. So you saw the videotape. Nobody else has.
You cannot stick to a topic, and you love playing victim.
I
Holy
need
shit.
to flag.
Common
He
sense.
can't debate.
I have common
He
sense.
cannot
The
debate.
judge saw the
He
videotape.
cannot debate.
The judge saw the videotape and she gave him a bond. That tells me everything. And they haven't released the videotape. You know why? Because the video is going to show foundational Black American ass kicking in action.
There's a
That's
difference
what the
between not
videotape is
debating,
going to
though, Dave. Dave, I don't debate. There's a difference between not debating and just being intellectually dishonest and an asshole. Like, be so for real. Julian, have a conversation without being whacked out.
Well, he is a liar.
Do you see this picture? Well, this is Castro,
What
but
pic-
the other picture was the Ayatollah.
Fucking
I had to, you guys pushed me. You pushed me to put that picture up. I didn't want to do it. Matter of fact, I did it for the other Muslims. I did it for
You
the
did it for the other
Al-Qaeda.
Muslims.
Yeah, for the
And what did
Arabs.
the other Muslims get out of it?
That
They don't
picture's
like
up
the,
for
they
the
don't
other
like the
Muslims.
Ayatollah. Maybe you
Do
don't
you
know
see
this,
why
but
I
they
have
don't
that
like
picture
the
up right
Ayatollah.
there? You know what that means, right? You know, Julian, you know. You write for the IRGC.
It looks like a crack pipe to me, and it looks like you're trying to hit the crack pipe.
That's a crack pipe? How's that a
What
crack
the
pipe?
fuck?
Yeah, it looks like she's trying to hit
Honestly,
a crack pipe.
when I first heard it, I thought of Eminem, like after 313. But apparently there's
Wait,
a
why? How do you get a crack pipe out of that?
I don't know.
Well, that's
Julian?
a cracker. That's a cracker, and she's rolling.
Oh my god.
That's
With
a. I don't.
racism. Can you
And she
ever
looks
not?
like she's hitting the pipe. I mean, I'm just saying.
It's a
You asked.
lion, you freakazoid.
No,
You're obviously not even looking. Girl
you
is
are
in
the
the
lion
But
cracker.
she's not. She's not on the. Okay.
I'm
Julian,
not focused on her picture.
One of my biggest things that I look forward to is whenever Trump does make the move to fuck up Iran, is just what do you do? Do you pull the old Farrakhan sent me a letter which was a lie, or what do you do?
I think I've said enough that I kind of don't really have anything else to say because it's going to be a war. Israel's going to eventually fall, and Israel's going to. If Trump attacks Iran, Iran's going to respond proportionately. If he does a little bit of bullshit, they're going to do a little bit of bullshit. If he crosses the
hold on one second. Hold on one second, please. Good morning, Lolly. I'm glad you're here, even though you were talking shit on my broadcast. I don't know why you would come back here, but good morning, Lolly.
I love her.
I hope I love Lolly too, but she called me a Jerry Springer show. She
You
said
are sometimes.
okay, well, hold on, and then she called me quote unquote cute as a button, but Dave tries to get girls like pretzels, and that comment, Lolly, was that whoever comes up to debate, they have to twist themselves up like a pretzel to defend their stance. That's what that comment means.
You don't do that.
Okay.
You're very, very kind.
Yes, I 100% do. No. Hold on. I'm taught. No, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, to be fair, I had somebody that lives in Israel right now. I had her twisted up like a pretzel multiple times in the last week. Okay, so it's that simple. All right, I wasn't mean. All I do is ask questions. That's all I have to do. Well, I mean, come on. What? Go ahead.
Well, I mean, that could be taken many ways, Dave. Pretzel. I mean, are you
Wait, which way? Which way?
I took it sexually. Don't you shut up, Julian. I don't care what you have to say. It's true. I'm like,
Of
what do
course
you
you
mean?
did.
Twist girls. Whatever.
No, people did take it sexually. However, that comment was strictly about people coming up to defend their lies or their bullshit, and I'm not talking about males or females or Israelis or Americans or Black Americans, white Americans. It does not matter. When they come up here, they have to twist themselves up into a pretzel just to defend themselves at times.
And you're offended by that? I've said worse shit than that.
You're a perfect. No, I'm not. Am I offended by what Lolly said? No, not at all. I just find it comical that people want to talk shit, but yet they show up here. That's what I don't get.
So you can't show up here and talk shit? I show up here and talk shit every fucking night.
No, no. Talk shit.
But we expect that from you.
Like okay, but keep in mind there is somebody on the pro-Israeli side. I got on their neck for about a week straight. All right, you're not going to see me go into a live where she's at. That's the difference.
Well, Dave, they're pussies and cowards. They're friends one minute and enemies the next.
See,
and you align yourself. See, and you align yourself.
Generalize. Because Dave
Yeah,
be like that or whatever, but at the end of the day,
Dave, I have news. Of
yes, go ahead, Bianca.
So remember the whole turkey theory that I was scared about from the thing. So actually, I think it's more realistic than I thought. Like I was where I wanted to believe.
I don't see him making a move.
Well, let me tell you why.
I'm intrigued. Yeah, go ahead.
So I just read the news within the last 2 hours. A few announcements came out. One, Greece has now basically taken over Turkish waters in order to expand in case of war. Turkey's saying that they're considering that a threat to their sovereignty, and they're getting like that risks stability in the region. They're calling it an expansion of mercantile waters. But really, it's because Greece, Cyprus, and Israel are ready. But the other thing is, I just saw in the news that for the first time since in the 2 years that Israel has maintained their presence in Gaza, which wouldn't make sense unless there was a threat from Turkey, is that they're actually doing exercises in preparation to defend land and sea.
Good. I love that. I'm so happy you shared
So,
this. Also, point out to those who don't know. I'm sorry, Bianca. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, baby.
Bianca, are you afraid?
You weren't here earlier, but I was talking. Julian, when I'm speaking,
Stop, Julian.
you need to like
stop.
Julian.
It's
not a stop. I'm trying to.
Julian, just
people.
chill out, bro.
Yeah.
Chill out.
You can get back to your
Okay, just keep in mind, about 12 hours from now, you're going to be quiet as a fucking mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Bianca.
So, Miss, the reason I'm mentioning this is because I was throwing in like a post that I had seen yesterday from somebody explaining that Turkey is a threat in this upcoming war with Iran. And so I was like, I said it freaks me out, which is why I didn't look into it. But I just wanted to go and look into the news now while I take a break and eating my frozen pizza. And that's where I read it, that no, there is a little bit of movement or a little bit of tension building with Turkey as we're preparing for whatever is going to happen next.
100%. This is just something from last year, but I found it interesting that it's happening in academia, like showing up even under, like in the secondary level. On the Regents last year, they put up 2 documents for the kids to read and answer questions. The 2 documents were about, one was about Erdogan, is that how you say his name? Erdogan from Turkey, and then about Khomeini in Iran, because normally we talk about Kemal Ataturk and how he modernized Turkey and compare him to the Shah. But now, even in like very mainstream education, they're drawing comparisons last year to the issues Erdogan and Erdogan, whatever. And then they ask questions on the U.S. one about whether or not Turkey should be in NATO, as this man is the president.
Yep.
Pretty interesting. That's already it was being discussed that long ago.
I have videos from like 7 years ago where it's explaining that.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wasn't like super knowledgeable on it until I got more involved in these topics recently. I wasn't very focused until now. I love
you are the one up here that's actually going to be facing the fire, and I'm being very serious when I say that. You're going to be facing the fire, right? We know that small area that we call Israel, it's really occupied Palestine. It's going to be hit by hundreds and hundreds of hypersonic missiles. And
for a couple of days, and then it'll be single digits, just like the last time.
Iran understands that America and Israel has done all that it can. It's incited people inside of his country. Mossad has been there. It's set up a spy network inside of his country. Iran has eliminated a lot of the spies and a lot of the spy network. So this time they're not going to hold back. They're not going to hold back. So are you prepared for hundreds and hundreds of hypersonic missiles to be hitting that ground and to be running back and forth into shelters? Tell us. You ready for that?
Really? Wait, before, like, she does not have.
No, I was talking to Bianca.
No, I don't give a fuck who you're talking to.
No.
Number one, I think it's really funny though
that you bring up.
I think it's really funny that you bring up Mossad and
your trailer parks are safe.
And I think it's really funny that spy network you brought up, that your Khomeini cockahead put together to find Mossad, was run by Mossad. Mm-hmm. The head of that.
Well, guess what? None of Elon Musk's toys work.
So funny.
Thanks to the Chinese. And by the way, there's been planes. The Chinese have been bringing planes of military equipment.
You know what?
Iran.
Here's the difference between your people, your radical Islamists. You would go to an Israeli Christian and talk some shit like that, thinking she may be in danger. Speak to her in such a way. Not one of us, we would speak to Iranians like that. We're like, we got you, we love you, best of luck. Like,
I believe in equality.
This is who you are.
But he's obsessed with me. He's obsessed. He has like a hate crush.
Factually true.
He has like a hate crush on me, where like he's so obsessed that he has to. The only way though he can verbalize it is like through hatred. But like he's just obsessed with me in general.
So he's really worried about you, actually.
Yeah.
I want you to leave. Listen, leave while you have a chance. And I'm saying this to get it off of my conscience. I can say to myself, Julian, you told her to leave. So if anything happens to you, it's not on my hands. You have an opportunity right now to get up out of there. Your government doesn't really care about you. They lying. You know that. They'll tell you, don't tell the world what's going on there. Don't take no pictures. We want to present to the world that we're winning when we're clearly getting our asses kicked. Neighbors are afraid. You have felt that ground shake, haven't you? Boom! You felt hypersonic missiles and shit, and you know your government will Hannibal
Wayne, you're being a
direct
drama
you. They
queen.
will Hannibal direct you in a
You're
minute.
such an idiot.
They will
Julian.
Hannibal. Bianca, get out of there. I don't want to see nothing happen to you, but if you stay there,
You
and
want
be
her to
stubborn,
fly to Vegas?
anywhere outside of Israel, get out of there. That's the
Would
most.
you
It's
allow?
about to
Would
be the
you
most
say?
dangerous place in the world.
Okay. Would you say I'm concerned? Come stay with me.
She can go stay with Dave. Your baby daddy to
All right,
me.
no answer.
Do not go near
Your baby
Julian.
daddy
He
to
would.
me.
All right, Jess. I
He
just
would.
want to let you guys know that your president is already awake, already sending out truth social
W.
tweets or posts. He's not talking about Iran. He is talking about inflation and the economy. And I feel that we're going to go through the day, and as the day goes on, you will see Trump's social media posts get quieter and quieter. And around dinner time on the East Coast, he will stop posting. And then by the time the sun sets in Vegas, the Ayatollah will be dead. Your thoughts, Julia?
That is funny
That's
as hell.
how.
No,
Other than the
you never go
Ayatollah,
back.
that's how it went last time.
No,
That's exactly
hold
how it
on,
went
Dave.
back. What was that in June?
Yes.
Dave, you say, okay, he's gonna fuck up the Ayatollah. Okay, then what's going to happen?
Correct.
What's going to be the response from Iran? What's Iran going to do?
Well, first of all, they're going to have to find somebody else to give directions, etc., because that motherfucker's going to be dead.
Javid Shah, Mark Khamenei.
Okay, so he's gonna be dead, and then it's gonna be all over. Like, what happens after that?
How many provinces have been taken over? Genuine question so far. Like, do we know?
You guys do not understand.
Julian
the
says
Muslims.
0.
Y'all do not understand the Muslims. This is what's funny to me. You act like you're dealing with some Christians.
Let's talk about that.
Y'all act like y'all dealing with some Christians.
How much of Iran is actually Muslim? Right? According to Ayatollah, 99. According to the Ayatollah, it's 99%. According to Iranian inside sources, it's no more than 40, and it's most likely.
There's a point somewhere.
When people are turning on him, we're seeing it.
That's what's called an
You're
Islamic
saying that
revolution.
the Muslims are going to do something. They're not.
I'm just gonna tell you something,
That's
Julia.
an Islamic revolution.
What you don't understand, or refusing to acknowledge, is the fact that if Trump is already deciding what the day is, right? Like he's already decided when he's going to attack. We know this, and we're hearing about it. The mechanisms are already set in place to destroy from within, because he's not going to allow a round 2 of what happened the first time. There is no missing. There is no missing. We have our hands so rooted inside the infrastructure of Iran. There is no missing this time.
Then why can't you take him down? Then why?
You're about to see it.
Let's revisit this. Let's revisit this in 12 to 24 hours. That's simple.
Because the best question isn't why can't we? It's why haven't we yet? So let's just.
Because you can't. Julian is telling the world and telling everyone. I'm saying it like I've been saying from day one. You can't.
So we Okay.
Been wrong all year.
So you guys that are listening, you can trust Julian or the sitting president of the United States. Your choice.
In
Up to
50
you.
years, in 50
Everybody know he's a
wait,
liar.
in 50 years, my great grandchildren are going to be learning about Donald Trump as being a master of war. Okay, they're going to be writing about him in textbooks for whatever is about to happen. Yeah, it's not going to be nice. Sure, I'm not going to bullshit you. It's going to be annoying. It's going to be
And you
scary
say
at
you believe
times.
in Jesus.
100%.
And then you say you believe
Because
in
I'm
Jesus.
a little bit.
Let her
Yeah,
finish
no,
her
let me finish.
point.
Sure, it's going to be an inconvenience to us now. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be pretty. Any life loss is a tragedy. However, in 20 years, Donald Trump is going to be looked at and remembered. Forget all the bullshit now on CNN and all the stupid stuff they bring up. He's going to be remembered as um, a president who knew how to battle and be one of the best wagers of war the United States has ever seen since the time of our
This is how
inception as a
delusional
country.
people. She's trying to cope. She knows hypersonics are coming her way. She knows she's getting ready to feel some earthquakes, and she's going to hear air sirens for a long, long time. And she's just trying to cope and tell herself that, Bianca, I'm not in your position, but I truly hope you get up out of there, because the fact of the matter is, you're about to be in the most dangerous place in the world very shortly. Very, very shortly. Iran, again, is 2.5 times the size of Texas. Ain't no F-35 jets or no damn missiles gonna take down Iran. Not gonna happen. You gotta bring ass to get ass. That means you gotta put your boots on the ground. You gotta put your
Little Vegas boy over here telling the woman who lives in quite literally the most protected country surrounded by your radical friends, you have the cojones to sit there and tell her like something like she's all calm.
I tried to warn her.
She's all
I'm telling her to
living
leave.
life, and you're crashing out with a bunch of Jews and
I
Christians.
do not
Do you
want
hang out
to
with anybody
see
else? I'm just wondering.
anything happen to her, because y'all are gonna really hate me and blame it on me. I had
would
nothing to
never
do
blame
with
it on
it.
you.
Yeah, we'll blame you. Simple question. What is a more dangerous area right this second? Tehran or Tel Aviv?
Not Tel Aviv.
Right now, right
Kansas.
as we speak right now,
Right.
probably Tehran, because America's gonna be the aggressor and attack Tehran. But the question
very
is,
good.
then what's gonna happen?
I have a
That's the
proposition
question.
I have a
All right,
proposition
go.
We
for
have
Bianca.
36. Right now, we have more jets, or what are they called? I don't know the proper name. Sorry, I'm a girl. Flying.
Big old weapons.
Yeah, flying as we speak. Just announced from the U.S. What is it? The refueling tankers. I think maybe the big. I don't. I'll come back and check in a second. Right now, there's going to on their way from England to Jordan, leaving or giving us a number of total 36 in the region. So I think we're going to be just fine.
All right, I just want to hear from Lolly for the next 2 minutes, please. Lolly, why are you here, Lolly?
This is more important with what Julian saying.
Oh,
I love you.
okay.
You're as cute as a button, and I cancelled
Of
my
course,
Netflix
of
so I
course.
can watch you every single
Okay,
day. I
very
wish
good.
you would
How's
come on.
your hot flashes? How's your hot flashes going on?
All right, Handy, I want to ask you something. You live here in America. You're an American. You are an American citizen. Do you think that Trump would have spent millions and millions of dollars getting all these vessels there, getting the
Yes.
USS Lincoln, sending all these aircrafts
Yes.
not to do some damage?
No, he's a buffoon. When it comes to global politics, he's a goddamn buffoon, and he's clearly confused about what he wants to do. He's always running his mouth, threatening other countries, being disrespectful to leaders. He's showing his inexperience as a politician.
Delusional.
Absolutely. Now, money and business, that's his expertise. But being a diplomat on the world stage, he's fucking embarrassing. He's embarrassing. Yes,
Dave?
I believe he's moving shit around, getting a rise for himself. I got the power to move ships and shit around. But what the fuck can he do outside of shoot some missiles?
F-15s.
All
Dave,
he
I have
can
a
do is
question
shoot
for you.
missiles.
I have a question. All right, something else.
Just one more.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Let Lolly get one more question. Good, Lolly.
Sorry, B. So do you think that everything that he has moved there cannot do damage? Cannot do
No,
what
it can
he
do a
has
little bit.
said
It can do
will
do a little bit.
All right,
Listen,
let me
if you
just
don't
tell
get
you
rid of
one
the
other
regime,
thing. Israel came out straight out and said, America will attack Iran, okay? And then the next second, Iran will attack Israel. And Israel has said straight out, we are ready and we are prepared. Israel doesn't play with that.
Lolly, are you having hot flashes again? Come on now. Where's your douche bag?
No, I
Go
just
play
don't
with your
like
douche
you.
bag. Look,
Sorry, B.
look.
It's okay.
I don't care
Just
what.
let Julian respond. Let Julian respond.
I don't
Let
care.
him embarrass himself.
I laugh at the shit Trump says because that's what he is. He just runs his mouth. But the fact of the matter is, we know Israel's getting ready to be hit, and Bianca is inside of Israel. This is serious. Y'all need to help me convince her to get to leave.
Hold on, just
Stop
okay.
acting
Go
That's all
ahead.
he's gonna say. So, anyways, interesting. Also, I'm seeing that Ukraine, Russia, and the U.S. are in a meeting right now in Abu Dhabi. So, what do we think? Do you think that means anything, or it's related to what's going on right now?
Everything,
there's
yes, it is.
nothing to
It
know.
is.
That's
Really?
Witkoff.
It's all World War III.
Hold on. Witkoff is over there on a mission to try and get a peace deal. Zelensky is still acting like Zelensky, and Putin is still being Putin. If Witkoff could get this done, and if anybody could get it done, it is Witkoff. But I don't know. I don't
have
see
no
it ending.
leverage.
No, I just
soon.
wondered if
no
it was
leverage.
related because they want to
No.
because they wanted to close up other conflicts.
It is related.
With
It's all related.
Go. Tell me how it's once again. If Trump goes and fucks up Iran, whose mind does that change in these meetings? Putin or Zelensky?
Neither.
Okay, so
Because
how is it related?
Trump is doing is posturing. He's not going to bring down the regime, and if you don't bring down the regime,
okay,
what are we talking about?
That's not the question. I'm not going down that road with you. I'm just saying, let's say today is the day. Trump green lights and boom, it's on. He goes to fuck up your boy, the Ayatollah, the one you want to suck off. Okay, that does not have any impact on these meetings, in my opinion. And if somebody wants to disagree, tell me whose mind it
I agree
changes.
with you.
Okay,
No, I agree with
you. So then why did you say, yeah, it has something to do with it?
Because they're all connected. Iran, Russia, and China is connected. And what Trump is doing right now is nothing. He's not doing anything significant other than trying to appease some of these so-called Jays or Israelis like Bianca.
Not the Jays.
He's just trying to appease them.
Did he just say
you
You're
don't take
embarrassing
down,
yourself.
if you don't
Oh my
take down the regime, I'm gonna say it again. If you don't take down the regime, what are you doing? You're not doing nothing.
God.
The idea is that
You're
they've tried
embarrassing. You
everything they
like we
can.
used to
Yeah,
do
Lolly, you're
And
complimenting
I'm
me
gonna
now that you're here. Wait a couple hours till you're live and you're fucking going batshit fucking crazy.
They have tried
No, she
everything
won't.
they
no,
can
I
to
love
take
it
down
when you
the
She's
go
done.
when you
Iranian.
go for these arguments because you are so freaking good at them.
Well, can I ask you what argument have I had that you're not a fan of?
Dave, we had a disagreement about the IRGC being caught, and you really went for me saying that this conversation is going
I
absolutely
didn't
nowhere.
go
Instead
for
of
you.
concentrating,
That's all I said. That's the most harsh thing that I said was this is a dead end conversation, which it was. Is that really that mean? I was respectful to you. I let you talk. Go ahead.
you were
Respond.
adamant that it was about Jonathan when it wasn't about Jonathan because, and then you were saying CJ's where I know him as Jonathan or JC or I don't even know. But this, Julian, I love it when you put him into a pretzel. This is fun. This I can actually relate to before I have to go to the dog park.
Okay.
W
But
ally
just
coming
Poor
together
lady,
when it matters.
she's
Stop.
seen now.
no, stop.
Shut up. Don't go for my girl.
Judeo
Oh,
dementia.
God.
She's
Yo,
got
guys.
dementia. Poor lady. Poor lady. Bottom line is, if you don't take out the regime, then you're not doing nothing. You're like a dog chasing his
I
tail.
don't think I'm that poor. Do you think I'm that poor? I'm still in my bed. I'm waiting for my dog to wake up. I don't think I'm that poor. Huh?
Well, one thing about it,
Are you
again,
Not at
just
all.
a
I
jealous
guess you've
little
I
old
guess
one
you've
man
thing
never
about
seen.
it,
Wait, no,
in a
no,
one
Lolly,
thing
Lolly.
about
house?
it.
Julian, shut up. Julian doesn't have windows in his basement apartment in Vegas, so he doesn't know how to handle a woman like you with the views you have
Oh,
looking
no.
over Miami's
Basement
waters.
apartment.
He can't handle that shit.
Sneaky.
I'm sitting in a fast food trying to debate what I'm gonna do. Is it gonna be nachos or are you gonna? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm sitting in a parking lot,
Oh,
having
because
visions,
you didn't sleep yet. Are you up all night
having
talking to
visions of
Jews?
hypersonics raining
Weird.
down on Israel.
You're, yeah, you are
I've been up
bizarre,
here
dude.
two
You are
years and you guys are
bizarre.
still having the same conversation. Well, you know what? At some point in
Not even
time,
close. Our
Iran's
conversations have
gonna let
changed.
loose. Dave, what
Oh my
happens
God,
when
you're
Iran
obsessed.
shuts the Strait of Hormuz down? What happens then?
You sat here 2 seconds ago talking about
You
how
think
the
the American
American
people are going to rally
administration.
behind Donald Trump?
You've been sitting here talking so much shit. Meanwhile, like we're talking about Witkoff, we're talking about the administration, the strength, the deals, the diplomacy we've made, and you're like, Donald Trump is a buffoon. Like, my dude, this is what you come with, and you mock us. It's a joke. You're a clown. As you sit in a fast food restaurant, are you so for real all night long? This is what you're doing with your life. Everyone else is getting their work done, either sleeping, depending where they live. Dave's just rocking your world because you're obsessed with him. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna get we got to make an AI picture of Julian trying to jump up on Dave as he
No,
sprays him with some shit.
you guys should be tired of having the conversation about the Ayatollah. Why don't y'all do something to him
You
instead of
know, it's
I
so
talking shit? You've been
refreshing.
talking
No,
shit
but
for the
it's so
longest.
refreshing to not be like against the I forget with the exception of Julian. This is more directed to Yo Miss, to like actually not have to like do pro Israel, pro Palestine stuff. Now we can talk about
I
like
know.
get a little bit of heat off of Israel and just be like, okay, it's Iran versus the world.
No,
This
no,
is fantastic.
it's Israel. It's Israel and America versus
no, shut up, Julia. No one's talking to you. B, at the end of the day, we've always said this, though, right? What's the crux of it? It's always come down to them.
Yeah.
IRGC and Qatar, they are the heads of the snake. They are the ones that need to go. It's the only way for peace.
Yeah. I let you guys bicker back and forth. I say the war is going on now. The fight's going on. Y'all can bicker all you want. And I put a picture up of the
And he
Ayatollah.
talks
Said,
about
this is
other
checkmate.
people having dementia.
I said this
Then he said
picture.
some shit
I said
like
it
this.
stops right here.